Test the 1, 2, test the 1, 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Press 1 if you can hear me. 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 Okay, I see 1, 1. Come on, we'll try to get the show started now. Okay, cool. I see 2 1s. Let me see some more. I want everybody talking about, oh, we can't hear you. All right, see 3. We got 18 people now. I should see a gang of 1s. Come on, let me get a few more ones. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. I know everybody tied up. Shit, just hit one. Shit, hit something. Yeah, shit, say it. Shit, we hear you, nigga. Shit, something. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and get the show started. You don't hear me? Oh well. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for Talking Shit, and also make sure you tune in for Real Talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description. Soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right, we back. What's good, everybody, this weekend? Got my mic. I'm trying to bring my mic close up to me, man. Shit. I know this ain't gonna be able to work. Hold on, just bear with me right quick, y'all. I'm trying to get some shit situated. Alrighty. Hey, Deb, I sent you that link. So, yeah, I sent you that link. Alrighty. We got a nice little lineup today. Shout out to everybody that came fuck with me. We got some very interesting things that's going on here. Some very interesting things. We got a nice throwback video too. A classic. A real good classic throwback. Shout out to my birdie for sending me that one. But we're gonna get into the title as well. But we're gonna start off with this ordeal of the RaT leaving baby Justy in the car. Boy, I tell you can't tell a RaT shit around here. Hold on, make sure I put that out. Hold on, pull this down. All right, there we go. You can't tell a RaT a damn thing around here. She done left poor baby Justy in the car while she go in and run in and get her door dashing and Instacart and shit, man. What the fuck wrong with her? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with the RaT, man? Leaving baby Justy in the car by herself. So this bitch had the nerve to say, this is why people should just mind their business. The other day I ran into Chick-fil-A to pick up an order. My 6-year-old was in the car sleeping in the back seat. My dog was in front. My windows were rolled down halfway. So somebody could have just easily, put their hand in there and grab baby Justy with no problem. Then she goes on and say, usually when I pick up from there, I'm in there all of 3 minutes and I can see my car from inside. Even though my fat ass can't run if somebody was to jump in and pull off. Ain't that right, Sons Ray? This old white man runs up to me. Y'all remember what she just said? This old white man runs up to me and says, ma'am, I have to tell you that what you just did is illegal. You know how white folks do. I was like, excuse me? Oh, she was like, excuse me to the white man. I'm carrying a bag full of food and 2 drinks, and he's stopping me to tell me what I'm doing is illegal. So as you can guess, I was hella confused. Confused about what? Shit, bitch, that leaving your child in the car is illegal. So I asked him, oh, she was nice and politely to ask. telling the white man. I asked him, what do you mean? He replies, you're not supposed to leave. Hold on. Hold on. Which screens? Your kid in the car unattended. I was thinking, you want me to wake up my son so he can run into the Chick-fil-A with me for 3 minutes? A quick pickup just turned into 7 minutes instead of 3 because you want me to have a chit chat about me leaving my son unattended. Sir, you're just left your brand new Benz outside with all of your windows down unattended. Your car is more in danger than my son is. Wow. 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 Boy, I tell you, I'm gonna let y'all see this in big print. Oh yeah. She said that Mercedes Benz is more important than her son is. Wow. How can you compare a car to a child's life, Sansa Ray? How? Then, well, watch this right here. Listen to this right here. For starters, in the state of California, it's illegal to leave a child under 6 unattended in a vehicle. My son has been 6 for 3 months. Number two, I'm not running to Chick-fil-A to do an 8-hour shift. I'm running in there to pick up food, even though it takes less than, a second to take off with your goddamn son, Science Ray. That's basically what the fuck he's saying. Not only that, your son can easily, die of heat stroke, Science Ray, in less than 3 fucking minutes, Science Ray. But since you said that, Science Ray, I took my upon myself to Google what you said, because I don't know all the state laws of California. So I wanted to make sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I Googled it, y'all, and lo and behold, this is what comes up right here. California law, also known as Caitlin's law, makes it illegal to leave a child 6 years old or younger unattended in a vehicle. There it is. Makes it illegal to leave a child 6 years old or younger unattended in a vehicle. Now, didn't this bitch just say, hold on, look at my signal mess up. Press one if y'all can hear me. Look like my signal fucking up. Press one if y'all can hear me before I keep going. Hurry up, press one. Press one if y'all can hear me. Okay, cool. All right. Now, she just said right here. She said that her child is 6 years old, and that's not illegal. And it's saying right here, 6 years or younger. 6 years or younger. So if you read that Science Ray, you didn't read it right. But knowing her, she'll switch the story. Oh, somebody told me that. Well, why didn't you look it up for yourself? You look at everything else up, you know? But once again, you can't tell the rat shit. Not a damn thing. Not a goddamn thing. Boy. Then it says this law was named after Caitlin Russell, a 6-month-old who died from heat-related causes after being left alone in a car for more than 2 hours. And I'm pretty sure you run around more than 2 hours, Sansa Ray, door dashing. Baby Justice is back there asleep. And at any given moment, he could have had a heat stroke. Matter of fact, you're supposed to have this Tesla. You could have locked the doors, at least with the AC on. So you mean to tell me that you're riding around with no AC, Sasha Ray? Come on now. What high value woman rides around with no AC in Northern California? What high value woman does that, y'all? You know, Justice is special needs, so he needs 24/7 supervision. Right. She don't even know how to do research. Right. Right. Like I said, I don't think she read it right. I know she looked it up, but she didn't even read it right. It says 6 years old and under or younger. So let's count. Just counting him in. Let's not count him out. She read this like, oh, if it's under 6, it's not illegal. I mean, it's illegal. You know. Welcome to the stage, Deb.
Hey
You know, brother,
everybody.
you know you tardy for the party, don't you?
What? 3 minutes? You just
Yeah.
started.
We're gonna have to find you 505 for that.
Charge it to the game. Charge it to the game.
Ain't no more charge to the game. The game ran off.
Put it on Sansa Ray's bill. Put it on her tab. She got
that
it.
motherfucker just that motherfucker delinquent.
Right, exactly. That part. Yeah, okay, so she left the kid in the car or whatever. My thing is, why? So basically, okay, maybe I shouldn't get into this right now, but basically, basically, your child is working. You're on the job on the clock with your child. So basically, every day is bring your child to work day. Right. That sounds right.
Right.
And you got your dog in the car with people's food.
Yeah.
You homeless. Period.
Yeah. I hate the laugh.
Period. You hungry for real? Because it's like, first of all, no, you shouldn't be leaving your child. Because, anything can happen. Like, and white people, first of all, he was probably talking about the dog more than he was talking about justice. Because white people don't give a fuck about no black kids, but they love dogs. So he's probably saw that dog and was like, hell no, bitch, don't play with me. I'm white and I saw a dog and it's no. I will call the cops on you. Because you know they love dogs. So, so what he said was right.
They'd like the black ass up.
bitch, he would have been in foster care. Not so long ago, they would have grabbed his ass, groomed him. He would have been living a good life. I know, bitch, he mad as hell. That man could have saved him.
Right.
That man could have saved him. Bitch, he would have been living in a fucking mansion right now.
Right.
Straight up in Northern California. He would have been living the life that Sansa Ray want to live. Bitch, he would have been living that life if
shit,
the white man didn't take mercy on Sansa Ray.
DoorDash knocked on one of the motherfucking millionaires' doors. Puppy bitch was like, shit, I don't know that bitch. Come here, Benjamin. Come here.
That white man saw that dog. And my thing is, somebody had put in those comments, I don't know if you're going to show it, but they had put like, why can't you just go through the drive-thru and pick up the order? Because you can.
Yeah, good question. You know?
Right. But your fat ass wanted to run in there probably because you wanted to make your own order on your own fucking Chick-fil-A and fries, okay? So you went in there to make your own order and pick up an order. You ain't fooling nobody, Sansa, right? You're not fooling nobody. Say Benji gonna fake his kidnapping to get away from that rat. Yes, Benji about to be a me. Right. Benji like, damn, bitch, you fucked up my chance. I could have been right there with a
well groomed, well taken care of.
Well fed. I would have been eating salmon and steak on the grill. Vegetarian, they still feed. They look a motherfucker. White person could be pescatarian, vegetarian. They would throw a fucking steak on the grill for their dog, though.
Yeah.
They will fucking feed that dog, and because there's no way Benji is eating good right now. It's no way.
Right. That motherfucker.
He's struggling.
He eating kibbles and shit.
Right. He trying to get them DoorDash bags. Every time she pick up an order, his ass be trying to like probably
licking all over the fucking bag.
Right, and sniffing his shit.
Right,
eating fries. Dr. Ray eating the bag too. Order is halfway done. The fries gone.
Oh shit!
Somebody done nibbled on your burger, your chicken sandwich. It's just you a mess, Sansa Ray. You a mess.
Oh, life is a fucking mess. But you let her tell
right.
She live around a bunch of millionaires.
Benji gay. Sean say, Bummy Benji gonna have a husband before Sansa. Benji like, hell, I'll be gay for food shit. Okay, I ain't mad at him. Benji like, fuck it, I'll be gay.
I just read this last part. She said, your business is way more important than her son. I'm like, wow.
That's what
Really,
she
man?
said.
Yeah, there it
Her
is right
bit.
there on the screen.
What?
Sir, you just
Okay,
left
hold on.
your brand new Benz outside with all your windows down, unattended. Your car is more in danger than my son
Boy,
is.
what? I'm not running into Chick-fil-A to do an 8-hour shift. You need to. What happened to right, bitch? What happened to the fucking Chick-fil-A dream? Now you just door dashing for Chick-fil-A.
Right,
So you went
exactly.
from owning Chick-fil-A to fucking going to Chick-fil-A to pick up a fucking chicken sandwich that you
Yep,
may possibly lose your kid and your dog over.
exactly.
Bitch, like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Because she
Mm-mm.
claimed that she like a vegetarian now or some shit. I don't know. She claims she don't eat Chick-fil-A no more.
She lying her ass off. Come on now. The rat without meat? Come on. Shit. I'm surprised she went without the other meat. No homo.
Right. We don't even know if that's true. She just claiming
Right.
that. Right. Because I think she busted. Okay, so remember this was years ago, y'all. Remember she was sitting in that car. She had just got done having sex. She was talking to at that time she was talking to the detective, remember? And she was in her car, and then like some Mexican worker told her to move her car because she was like she was like somewhere she wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I think she had sex that day. I swear, I think because she was like, it was like morning time. I could tell she was like just had sex.
She went in the parking lot somewhere. Well,
yeah, she was in the parking lot looking like she
apartment
just had
complex.
sex.
Yeah.
Yes, and then the Mexican people, the
It was
landscapers
like,
was like,
you need to move. Right.
Then she entered the line.
I'm doing this right here.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, that part.
Like, wow, bitch.
Right. Remember when Mr. Lab was supposed to pay her $6K to buy a Chick-fil-A? Right. What happened to that?
Man, that shit, man. If she believe that shit, a motherfucker off YouTube, come on now. Come on now. Don't get me wrong. Be some motherfuckers who be listening, money long in the motherfucker. But come on. A nigga give you $10,000, don't even know your ass. Never met you. Never shook your hand. I guess Deb dropped off. Okay, here she back.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, a nigga you never shook hands with, a nigga you never seen in person, he's finna give you 10 grand. So you start a Chick-fil-A. Come on.
Right.
Man. You don't need more than $10,000 to start a goddamn Chick-fil-A size rate.
Right. That part.
Yeah, you're gonna need a line of credit at least about $200K minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum. At 10,000, that's probably just the entry fee.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. But
so Sean said she was she was in a car at night waiting for a meeting. Who does a meeting at night? Right.
She was waiting. No, yeah, she was waiting on Domo ass to get off. What the fuck she was waiting on?
Oh, that's when Domo was working.
Yeah,
at
working at Chick-fil-A. No, she was working at Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Now the country club was the part where the job party was at.
Oh, right, the Christmas party or something.
Christmas party, you're right. Right. Yeah, she said, also, he's not unattended. You're watching him more than you watching your beings. Wow. God damn.
Wow.
Hey, bitch, really? This shit right here make you just really want to choke the fuck out this bitch. It really does. Like, bitch, are you serious? That's not his responsibility to watch your child.
Right. How he watching him more than you watching him?
Right. Because you would have noticed he was watching him. If you was looking as you claim, he was looking out the motherfucking window all that time. Right. You have your eyes on the surroundings. That's what the fuck you need to do when you do shit like that for a hot, quick second or a moment. But you talking about you just in there for 3 minutes, bitch, it doesn't take that motherfucking long for a motherfucking snatch a child.
Right.
It doesn't take long at all. The motherfucker be going off in the motherfucking wind. You don't know what highway he took. Now I'm going to bring my son in every time I pick up food.
You should. Yes, you should have been doing that. Right. What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay. So then she goes on. I'll put this up. I'll mute you because I'm hearing your background.
Oh, okay.
All right. Then she goes on right here to say, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute her up. Let's see. Then she goes on right here to say, for those of you who said something about someone stealing my car with my son in it, no one is going to steal my car in the upper class neighborhood I live in the middle of the day during a lunch rush in a busy ass Chick-fil-A parking lot. It's way too much traffic. They wouldn't get far. Bitch, what? Y'all, this bitch can't be motherfucking serious. She really can't. They also wouldn't do it in front of police officers and military personnel. You mean personnel? Oh my God. Personnel having lunch there. Not to mention stealing it with my mean ass service dog in it. Come on, use your head. Wow. Wow. Really, Sansa Ray? This bitch is really fucked up. She really is. This bitch needs to really go in front of the judge to see the consequences that she could be facing to doing some shit like this, man. And this is the part that killed me. A service dog. Bitch, where the paperwork at? Where's the fucking paperwork? He's not a registered service dog, bitch. Because on top of that, you sit here talking about a mean ass service dog. He wouldn't get qualified if he was that mean, Sansa Ray. Okay, Deb, unmute if you try to talk. Okay, I guess she's not. Right. Now bitch is a service dog, right? Straight up. They would not certify him if he's a mean dog. No. Service dogs are not, trained to be mean, Sasha Ray. They trained to do certain things for certain people who with certain situations and problems. And this is a good question. Who the fuck are you a service dog for? Who is he a service dog for? He ain't for justice. Because he was around before justice even was born. So who the fuck is he a service dog for? Let me see. Mean service dog. You hear that part?
What she say? What?
You hear this part I read right here?
But yeah. Not to mention, right. My thing is this: who the fuck is scared of Benji ass?
Right.
He would just throw his ass to the side. Like, what do you mean? What is he? He is not a pit bull. He's not a
right.
He's not a Rottweiler.
Right.
He's not gonna somebody can just smack. Like, he's not gonna go for nobody's jugular. Like,
right.
He's not gonna kill nobody.
Let her tell it. He know how to find your arteries and bite them.
If you let a dog like Benji kill you, can you imagine this low ass dog?
Man, you kick the fuck out of that motherfucker like a goddamn volleyball. That motherfucker gonna fly up in the air.
They will punch him. Like, what are you talking about? His mean ass service dog. Like, girl,
man, I gotta put a piece of motherfucking Oscar Mayer bologna in front of his ass. Shit, he gonna work. Jesse who? Oh man. This is also about a mean ass service dog. It's like, bitch, really? Service dogs are not trained to be mean.
Right, exactly. Right, like you said, he wouldn't be a service dog if he was mean. He ain't
Right.
no damn service dog.
He ain't no damn service dog. Show us the paperwork, bitch.
Right.
Show us the paperwork.
He is just a mutt that you have.
So all this time he been a service dog. Who is he a service dog for?
We don't even know how he living, but
right. Who is he a service dog for? That's the big question.
Right. You should be serving him, bitch. He's defensive. He's a goddamn little ass dog. Like, not you.
I've never seen a goddamn. What the fuck is he? A Yorkie?
He
That's
like a
Yorkie.
Yorkie, yeah, like a Yorkie shit, yeah, like a Yorkie Shih Tzu, mutters
Dude,
and
yeah.
shit.
I never seen one of them as a service dog. Now, companion dog, that's something different.
Right.
Companion dog and service dogs is two different things.
Right.
But a service dog sounds right. Come on, the fuck up out of here.
How old is Benji? He got to be at least like 11 years old.
Yeah, but even still, he's not a fucking service dog. They don't use dogs
Right.
like him for fucking service dog.
70 years old. Like,
You don't see blind motherfuckers running around with no motherfucking dogs like that.
right. Because what can he possibly do for somebody? He can't do nothing.
Right.
He can't do anything. He can't go get you no. If you was in an
Oh,
emergency,
man. Right. He ain't do shit. Not a damn thing. That motherfucker can't bark in Morse code to tell you what type of motherfucker they took Justin.
right. If he ain't Lassie, motherfucker. Right. What is it, Lassie? What? Yeah, like, no, that's not him.
Oh, man. Boy. I tell you. Man, this bitch is horrible. She is seriously fucking horrible. Then she got the nerve to say, I'm in California alone. I don't have the luxury of leaving my child with partners and family like most of you do. But hold on, Miss High Value Woman. You can't afford a nanny? Where's the nanny at?
Mm-hmm.
You had the gardeners and, you know what I'm saying, all them. You can't afford a nanny? Miss High Value Woman? You run all these millionaires. They got nannies. Why you don't got a nanny?
Right. And why are you trying to throw the guilt trip? Like, I like it's like you want people to feel sorry for you because you chose to live in California.
Right.
I'm in California alone. I don't have the luxury of leaving my child with partners and families like most of you do. Like,
so that's telling us that means you don't got the resources or the money to put him in daycare, childcare, preschool, whatever the fuck, somewhere. YMCA, goddamn it, they got a motherfucking babysit program. Shit. You mean to tell me that's basically what you're telling us? You don't have the luxury of doing none of that. I mean, you have to watch him 24/7. That's basically what you're saying.
Right. So why don't you have anybody? Because okay, Kathy left. And so what happened to Domo?
Yeah, Domo must be gone with the wind. But it all come out. Yeah, it all come out. We're gonna touch up on it in a minute. We getting close to that. We is definitely getting close to that.
Okay, cool.
But like I said, I mean, she don't have the luxury. It's like, wow, Miss High Value Woman, all these resources you got to find people online, but you ain't got the resources to find a goddamn babysitter, bitch.
Right. Why can't you exactly? Why can't you
find all these niggas who you used to date, but you can't find a fucking babysitter?
Right.
Wow. Well, I tell you.
It's almost like it's just time to leave, Science. Right? It's time to leave California.
Well, it's really going to have to hit her.
She can't afford it. It's
almost like do that.
She's in a catch-22 because she can't afford to leave either.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Like but it takes resources to leave, and so it's just like, I don't know.
Well,
because what happened to her belongings? Like, where's her belongings at? Like that couch. She had a bed.
That shit, man, probably got, man. That shit probably gone with the wind, man. It's probably
that's sad.
Sports bill and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah.
That's fucked up. Cause like, damn. Because she can't. If she's not in a permanent residence, that means all her belongings got to be in storage, which means she probably ain't on it, which means it's probably gone.
Yeah, or she sold some of it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't blame her for that because I mean,
don't look like she sold some of it, but she's so damn dumb. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, shit that would be like normal for us to think about. Like, okay, she won't do. Like, I can't even see her successfully trying to sell some shit.
Like, not a couch. You ain't tell me. You mean to tell me you don't see the rat selling a fucking couch?
Besides her pussy, and she can't even sell that. No. Hell no. No, she's not even that. It's like she's that dumb. It's like at least sell your shit. At least get some capital. Like she's that fucking dumb.
Oh shit!
For real.
Damn.
I can do all shit successfully.
Shit. Maybe I'm slow. Shit. I don't
Yeah,
even
and I'm saying like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sasha Ray is like so slow. Like she acts like she's slow, but she's really slow. Like she's good at like doing AI trick.
Hold on, he was working out a little bit.
But she's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. The couch was also she made like maybe did a rent.
You said it. No, that couch wasn't no rent center.
Right, Peaches.
No, that shit was. You like off of Craigslist or something, or given to her, by somebody. Because that couch was the couch that was in Tracy, the house in Tracy. And, yeah. And after Tracy, I mean, really ain't been the apartment that Kathy had. Boy, I tell you.
Man, I wonder how Kathy life is right now. Like, what we think Kathy is?
She probably living it up, going to bingo with her partners.
Right.
Maybe home. Right. Exactly. Able to do shit like that. I can see her coming out, probably visiting. That's it. And shit, she gonna dip like a motherfucker. She probably have to sneak off and dip.
Right.
Kathy be like, hey, I'm going to the store. I'll be right back.
Right.
Kathy had to jump on the first flight, smoke back to motherfucking DC. Mom, where you at? I'm in DC.
Right.
Shit, I didn't know I was going back myself, but I went.
Right, because she ain't said nothing about Kathy ass.
Right. Well, she be talking a little slick, you know what I'm saying? Her
and that's probably trying to say, okay,
yeah,
we left her and her mother this, her mother that.
Yeah. You know how she do. You know how the rat do. Okay, let me read this shit right there, man. Like I said, we got a good throwback. A good throwback. We got a good throwback video, so stay tuned. Then she said, I'm on year 7 of my celibacy, and oftentimes people speculate how or why I did it. It was about reconditioning myself and clearing my mind, making sure I didn't have any kind of residue from my previous relationships in the heart or mind. I'm going to make it 10 years. Well, just keep going. Just keep going, Sasha Ray. Just keep going. You're doing a good job. God damn it. You're doing a good job. Well, we know. We don't. The next nigga she, man, get hooked on. Boy. That's going to be Priest 4.0. The men in my past didn't love me. None of them. No matter how many times they said it or even acting like it. It was them pretending. I think it's more important to have self-love instead of expecting others to love you. Looking for that kind of validation can be exhausting. Why you gotta look for that type of validation? For what? I mean, why you gotta, a person that truly loves you, you gonna feel it. Y'all both gonna feel it. You gonna know it. You don't need no validation. So yes, it's about decentering men and loving God for then I love man. Oh, okay.
What? I love what? Oh, I love me.
So she just going on and on and on, and she didn't look at none of her punctuation or none of her errors after finishing a sentence or two. Once I took the focus off obtaining their adoration or anyone's adoration as weight was lifted off my shoulders.
Do I
Are you
still want
believe
to be married? Yes. I still want a man one day? Comma. That's supposed to be okay. Yes. But if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's okay. And my life still will be fulfilling without it. I gotta be mentally and emotionally, spiritually ready to open that door again. I am not afraid. I am just not ready to. I like being celibate more than I like being in relationships in the past. It doesn't hit the same when you realize people were with you for ulterior motives. It's easy being alone.
Oh, hold on. It's so much to unpack right here.
Okay.
Uh, she just said that. Hold on. Uh, her punctuation. Matter of fact, do I still want a man one day? Question mark. Then yes. Then
Right.
period.
Then the next she asked a question, but she put a comma.
Right.
Yeah. But we were supposed to believe you a book writer, that you're an author.
And you went to college and got all these goddamn
Right.
degrees.
Because real people who are like really like we like me, I am very even if I text somebody the wrong to, like if it's supposed to be TOO, like that will bother
Right.
me. Like I'll fix
Yeah,
it. Like
it kind of messed with
I
me as
can't
well.
go
I have to make sure I go back and put the
yeah,
correction.
it's like I can't because it's like I know better.
Right.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't even go back and reread. It's not something like I know you're not a scholar because that just comes secondhand to somebody who is of a certain type of intellect. And you don't
Right.
even have to be smart.
Exactly.
It's just like you know that you use the wrong words or like the wrong punctuation or like you it's like how are we supposed to expect that you are a fucking college educated business
Right.
whatever? No.
Like, damn, this is how you write proposals?
Right,
Throw
right.
me all the fuck out like, damn, do this bitch want to make a deal or is she trying to bring me a deal? Seriously.
Deal or
I
no
was keeping it 100.
deal. Right, deal or no deal. Right.
Right. Then she said right here, uh, I like being celibate more than I like being in relationships. You mean in a relationship? Then she goes on to say in the past. Okay, that shows that you're still dwelling on your past
Mhm.
after all this fucking time. We can talk about what? Damn, I'm going on a fucking decade. What? How many more years? 3 to 4 years? 100?
Well, how long she been in Cali?
No, 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 no. She tripping on past relationships. It'll be damn near a decade in 3 to 4 more years.
Yeah, well, damn, time been going by fast as
Yeah,
fuck.
exactly. And she's still sitting here tripping over past relationships. Bitch, you sound like me. You got too fucking invested. It's like, damn.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the chat wants to know. Sansa Ray is living her out her. The chat wants to know what they was right about on the last live.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
get?
yeah, yeah, yeah. That came to mind as well. I was starting this up. Basically, uh, when they it was a post she made. I was supposed to find it. If somebody find it, I know somebody. My birds, y'all probably know where it's at. The post where she talked about she listened to a comment section and finally went and got justice checked out about his autism. So it took her all that fucking time and listening to a goddamn chat, the comment section, to finally go get justice checked out to finally find out that he has uh, autism, that he's on the spectrum. And a lot of females, they was calling us out when he was a baby
Mhm.
because a lot of females seen it, you know. Because at first I didn't see it. It took me like what 6 to 7 months. Like, yeah, something might not be right with this book, baby.
I
And
thought
some of
you
y'all
were
might,
the first ones to see it actually, because you kind of pointed out because I know you said your nephew is autistic.
yeah, but when he was a baby,
Oh,
he
okay.
he was active. He was,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? He wasn't quiet like that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
He was
He showed
active. He
you
was
over the
going
camera.
down to the steps and all that. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like as he got older, you know what I'm saying, it showed more and more and more and more. You know,
Mm-hmm.
But when he's a baby, he's like I said, he's real active. It didn't take him, a long time to just to you know what I'm saying? Like Justice, we can hear nothing.
Yeah.
Not a word, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like I said, that's why I say I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, when he turned 6 months, then I said, okay, I'm kind of seeing it now. I'm seeing some of the resemblance. But like I said, a lot of females, they were right. They was pointing this out when they seen it, when he was like what, 2 or 3 months. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Then we was over in bomb chat. So y'all that was in bomb chat, y'all remember this. That a lot of y'all was calling it out like, yo, something don't look right with that baby.
Mhm.
And she, like I said, she finally admitted, you know what I'm saying, to like I said, on a post she made, saying that, oh, she looked like at the comment section because she got tired of everybody saying that something ain't right with her baby retarded, and all that.
Mhm.
And it's like, damn, bitch, it took a comment section to tell you that shit? Really? Come on now.
Hey, lyric say she watching from the cloud, so she watching from her TV. Um,
That's what's up. That's what's
yeah.
up. But yeah, I mean, that right there, man, it goes to show you got to be a sorry ass motherfucking parent to sit here and find out just to go get your child checked because a comment section, a comment section now tell you that hey something ain't right with your damn child.
Mhm.
Really? It
Mhm.
was like wow. So yeah, she
Mhm.
made a post about that like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, all right. No, service dog ain't a nanny or a tutor for your kid, dummy. That damn dog ain't no damn service dog. Tell that bitch to show the paperwork. I guarantee she ain't gonna be able to show shit. She just saying this is a service dog just to sound good.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, back to this right here that we got on the screen. Basically, she's still dwelling over her past, and we see that all the time. She
Mhm.
resorting right back to her past. Like fuck, let it go. Let them people live their lives. They're not in your life for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And it's like, oh my gosh, he be in the car with her all the time. Like
Yeah.
she could have right. My thing is you could have put he could have been in fucking well shit, why is he not in school? I mean, I know it's the summer, but school should be
Well,
starting. He had been in
yeah, I
school for
know.
like
We it's gonna all tell. We just gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and
what?
see. Yeah, it's all gonna tell this year. Oh yeah,
Because the boy is 6, right?
right, exactly.
He should be. Wait a minute. Pause. He should be in first grade, y'all. Wait a minute. This little boy
I'm
has not
going
been
to
to
it.
school.
Yeah, yep. This
He
year is
should
definitely
be
gonna be
the
telling.
old ass. Okay, because his birthday is in May, so that means he should have started right. So that means he should have started kindergarten at 5, which means he should be in first grade right now because his birthday falls in May, so it doesn't fall in September. So that means he starts on time. Now
Yeah,
you can finally hold your child back, which a lot of white people do. I think I touched on that. Um, so like black people, like we look at it like, oh, that's good. They start, my baby was born before the fall, they get to
right.
start. But honestly, white people, even if their baby do fall before the fall, they will hold the child back so the child will have the upper advantage when they do go to kindergarten. They'll be the
But
bigger kindergartner.
we
So
talking about
Trump syndrome, like that's how you make a Donald Trump. You put them in like you delay them so then they can be like the big fish. So but she don't think like that because there
no.
is an advantage to starting your child late, but she's not thinking like that. So my thing is like to me, it seems like the cops should be called. Why is this boy not in school?
I'm gonna say this. This year is definitely gonna be telling. That's for sure. Uh,
He should have started
Number
pre-K at
two.
4 or 5, right?
Yeah, everything you're saying is right. But this the thing. She's not trying to get that dude, that boy, no help. We see that. But like I said, this year is definitely going to be telling. You know,
Okay,
it
so
really
no
is.
that okay, he wasn't 6 last fall. It's his year. Okay, so right, so he should be starting school like right now because school is starting
Right.
now. Yeah. So
Right.
should he be? So either he should be in kindergarten now, or he should be in first grade right now. Yeah, because right, and the thing is, if she hasn't taken him to the pediatrician, he can't go to school until he's vaccinated.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, like I said, that's another thing that he's going to have to be enrolled in special school district. We already know that, and I think that's something that she wants to be in denial about. From what I'm seeing, you know, she wants to be in denial about. She wants him to be able to start regular school, but he's not going to be able to start regular school. He's going to have to get enrolled into a special school district. And I don't think she want that. I don't think she want that. Uh, I don't think she wants to deal with that. But like I said, this year will definitely be telltale. Oh, it will. Trust me, it will. Uh, Legally, he doesn't have to go to school this year. Like it still say, it's the year we will know, right? It's the year that we'll know.
Mm-hmm. This is the term, yeah. But she ain't
Yeah,
got no excuses now. Like,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly. Yep. Misunderstood said, Sally just is not ready for school. Isn't he still in pull-ups? She made a post stating that they didn't have any appointments for a therapist until 6 months. That's bullshit. Miss High Value Woman, you get the fuck up out of her. Get the fuck up out of her. She said some shit like that. A third, she can't even be able to get a doctor 6 months. Come on now. A month at the fucking most. But 6 months, no. No. Get out of here. Yeah. All right. As you can see, she said the worst thing a man can do to a woman is promise to be a good father and husband, only to leave her to raise their children alone. Boy, boy, boy. It bothers her, y'all. This shit really bothers her so fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
all she had to do was do her fucking part. Instead of
That's
doing
all she
something.
had to do was just fucking stay her ass off of fucking YouTube and stop trying to oppress people and big up on people. This is what the fuck got her in
Mhm.
that situation. Now she don't want nothing to do with YouTube. Nah, bitch, you might as well just stay.
Oh, she's staying. She ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere.
Because
She
it's
needs
gotta be
somebody to.
depressing that you gotta like
Yeah,
do your Uber and all of that shit.
yeah.
Why with
It
your dog?
is.
Like
It
like
is. It
I said,
really is.
I believe that she living in that car. I'm there. I don't think
I hate to
she
laugh.
she can't afford to be in a hotel every night. She can't afford that. That's more
Uh,
than what because my thing is if she literally stays in a hotel, that's more than rent. And so my thing is like you can't afford that.
Peachy said, Priest triggered her so bad. She left Andre so that wasn't triggering, but Priest left her so it flared up feelings of abandonment. Yeah, but that's what she made it, you know. She can't blame nobody but her damn self, you know, for that. Ain't like he just, oh man, I don't think I want to be here with this bitch, dude. See you. Nah, she was doing a lot of fuck shit, a lot of dumb shit, where she's in the position that she's in now. Especially, running to California like that was gonna do something. To only be in the same fucking situation and you still in the same situation 7 fucking years later. Damn, bitch.
Right.
I hate to laugh, but shit, it's true. Let's see. Sans Ray, you're not the only single mother in the world. Get over it. Right.
Right. That part.
Oh, boy, boy, boy. Now, despite her, y'all was so fucking hilarious. It's like, wow, bitch, really? So she said, so I parked my car in Safeway parking lot so I can go buy some index funds off the Fidelity website. and it was giving me issues with opening an account, and getting I was getting pissed. Wow, to buy some fucking index funds? Oh, okay. I literally sat there for like 40 minutes messing around with it. Finally, I got frustrated and just sat back and looked out the window. And look what I saw.
Right, so that means you driving aimlessly around Northern California, rich people's neighborhoods, parking your car, waiting for your
Oh, shit.
order, and you look up and you see a Fidelity. Girl, what you gonna do? Walk in there?
With a prepaid debit card.
Right, girl, you're not ready yet. You're not ready yet.
Oh, shit.
You're not ready yet. You're not ready to walk.
Yeah, fuck your ass up. Oh, man, we need a minimum.
You gotta get your ducks in a row, babe.
Right. They're going to be like,
You're
man, we need a... Right. They're going to be like, man, we need a minimum of 1,000.
Right.
Okay, I'll be back next month.
And what I mean, okay, so she's saying she's going to explain that to me. Okay, so she's going to buy some index funds. So that means
Right. I mean, you can get access to index funds through them. Yes, you can stocks and all that. Basically, what Fidelity is basically like you work for a good company and they your 401k that you save for, they hold your 401k and they invest your 401k to whatever you want to invest it in, or the company, whatever.
So you can do like a RaT IRA with them.
Yeah, exactly. All that too. Yeah. So, with a company, they already know since they got bringing a gang of people, they probably, okay, we'll just, they want $25 a week or a month, whatever they get paid, we take it out their check and put it into their savings. We'll do that. But you walking in as a self-employed person, you're going to have a minimum, probably $1,000 or more. Sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work like, oh, I got $24 here.
Right. That's okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Man, we need a minimum $1,000 open account, just like a bank account. You need a minimum of $50 or a minimum of $100. You get what I'm saying? For a business account, you need like a minimum of $200-$400, depending on what bank it is.
Right.
That's why I said this shit is funny. It's like she sit here and tell, see, I gave out financial advice right here.
Right. She'll put that as part of her portfolio. This little statement that you woke up, you looked up, and you was at a Fidelity. That's financial freedom.
Right. Don't get me wrong, Fidelity is good, right? I still got it. Shit.
Yeah, right?
Shit, I still got it.
I think we use Fidelity at work. I think my 401k is weird.
Yeah. So if you do shit, you call them up, you get a loan and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what I need to do? No, but this actually reminds me. So I've been this has been on my list for like the last 2 years. I have not done it, y'all. So if y'all got any advice, but I did see it's a company called Beagle. But I need to find all my 401ks because I've worked so many different jobs that I've put into my my money into 401ks. Like, how do I consolidate all of that?
You supposed to roll it over. You supposed to go to them, and what they're gonna do? They're gonna send whoever had it before.
I don't know. So yeah. So now that's.
No, I'm saying you got to roll it over. So you got to roll it over.
Okay. So I never rolled it over. Okay.
Right. So yeah, you got to roll it over. If you still got the account numbers for all of them.
Yeah.
And paper, so yeah, just get it rolled over to that one.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. That's all you got to do.
Thanks.
Oh man, this bitch right here.
Oh my god.
See, this is what happens when you listen to all this YouTube bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And you want to be, you call yourself a scholar because you think you listen to a scholar. Don't get me wrong, there's few people on here that's giving out some good, legit advices, you know what I'm saying, and some good tips. I will say that, yes. But all these motherfuckers are not scholars like that. And most of them let you know I'm not a professional. this is, things that, what I'm saying, I do and I try to work, on with myself in doing. And I'm just sharing information. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But shit, you let the rat tell it. Shit, this is a financial literacy program.
Right.
People how to go to Fidelity and open up an account.
Right. When you in front of one for a whole hour, don't even know.
Right.
Right. How to make that make sense?
Matter of fact, where's the money get withdrawn from, Sasha Ray? You got all these prepaid cards. Come on now.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna read this.
Okay, before you start, something we don't never hear about. We don't hear about the motherfucking 5 employees no more, man. Oh man, that talk don't even come up no more. The 5 employees, what the fuck happened to them? Goddamn, go ahead.
Okay, so I saw this post today and thought about my daughter. I've always been really good to my daughter. I've always been there for her. I always spoke positively to her and always encouraged her to be the best version of herself, the best version of herself. For the past few years, life has been incredibly difficult for both of us. We've been through so much. She has shown signs of selfishness in the past, and I've talked to her about it. She seemed to take her father and me for granted. Recently, she did something unbelievably disrespectful to me.
Okay,
Despite the
stop right there.
hurt, I have to say,
Stop. Okay. Now she just said for the past few years, their life has been incredibly difficult. Wow, that's very interesting right there, Sasha Ray. I thought everything was good. You know?
right,
Thought everything was good. Then she said right here, talking about she's been unbelievable disrespectful to me when this is the same chick that jumped in the car. What's up, bitch? What more? Because she did more than that. You know?
mm-hmm.
All right, you gonna keep on.
Despite the hurt, I have to stay strong for her brother. Her behavior continues to shock me. I constantly have to tell her to stop disrespecting her father and to connect more to her other relatives. Why? She was brought up well. We were always kind to her, but she keeps making the same mistakes over and over again. Eventually, I had to shift from being her best friend, wow, to
Right,
being her mother.
right. Stop right there. Now, tell me your take on that.
It You should never been her best friend. You
Right.
should have always been her mother first. Always. So it's like we've been, I mean, we told you not to be her friend. But my
Right.
thing is, yeah, she don't respect you because now she see who the fuck you are. And I don't believe that she's
Exactly.
her father like that. I believe she's just disrespecting you.
Yep.
I don't think that nothing to do with it.
I also as well. I believe the same
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Eventually,
Didn't I
okay.
tell you? I said this. I said all this shit gonna catch up with her.
Yeah,
And
it's
look at
catching
what
up
we got
with
right
her.
here. Look at it right here.
Yeah, eventually, I had to shift from being her best friend to being her mother and tell her to grow up, get her education, and start her career. She's
Okay, stop
23,
right
but
there.
she refuses to get
Stop.
it together,
Hold
which
on.
has
Stop right
caused a
there.
lot of strain.
Stop right there. She grow up and get her education.
I did.
Science race. Hold on. Huh? What'd you say?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, she talking about grow up and get her education. She's been trying to grow up. She's been trying to make moves to find herself at that age. But what she have to come and do? Help your sorry ass out. Then
Right.
you talking about get her education. Bitch, you didn't have shit ready for her to be able to get her education started with. It was just her daddy doing the best he could and what he could while you was out motherfucking chasing niggas.
Mm-hmm.
All that time you could have been stacking up to at least give her motherfucking some type of motherfucking fund to start the community college at least. That's the least you could have done. But nah, Sasha Ray
John,
wants to come on YouTube and wait for a YouTube check.
right.
I had yet to hear these YouTube motherfuckers say, "Hey, I did YouTube. I was able to send my college. I mean, my daughter and my son to college."
Mm-hmm.
Which one of
Sean
you YouTubers say that?
Andre needs to put his foot down and tell Damo ain't gonna live with your mama no more. Right. Sansi has every excuse for
Who
her
said that?
mistake.
Who said that?
Sean said that.
Okay, that's gonna be a hard one to do, man. I mean, he can say that, but what it's gonna do? What it's gonna mean? She's old enough and grown enough to make her own decisions. That's the thing we keep forgetting. We keep thinking like she's 16. No, this girl is 23.
Mm-hmm.
You know, wherever
Mm-hmm.
she decides to stay, she want to stay in a house full of other friends. That's where she can go stay.
Nova says Sansi has every excuse for her mistakes at 44, but is telling Damo she's ruining her life at 24. The reason why she's behind in life is because she's helping you. Right. And I
Right.
probably got into it because remember Damo just came back, within the last 6 months? Because remember, Damo was gone for a while.
Mm-hmm. I
So
believe
I
she would have stayed with homeboy, and things didn't work out.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
saying that. I believe they, moved in because I remember she was saying that. Oh, my daughter's about to be gone. It's just about to be me and my son.
And
Yep.
so she realized that Sansa Ray just be using her to watch the justice. So she really mad because she gotta take justice and the dog everywhere now.
Right. Oh yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Let me see. Damo found her a boo. I don't think Damo that damn quick, man. She hit that damn swift. I still think she's tripping off homeboy. Let's knock on wood. Hope she don't do no rat shit like her mama. Get the stalking dude. Making about 10 different accounts and shit talking about, hey, big head. Boy. Just knock on wood. Hope she don't be like her goddamn mama. Okay. Here's the second part of here's the second part of it.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Okay. Eventually, I had to ship them. Blah, 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 blah. She's
Yeah.
23. Me speaking up about it only caused her to believe that I was putting her down. But after years of her poor decisions, I spoke up to stop her from scroll up. I can't see. Stop her from heading down a terrible path, or worse, the path I went down. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. No matter how good of a parent you are, adult children must learn on their own and choose how to treat you. If they treat you poorly, it often reflects their own issues rather than your parenting. Each individual makes their own decisions, and their behavior is more about their personal struggles and choices. While you can guide and support, ultimately they navigate their own path and take responsibility for their actions. Good parents can get the same result.
Yep. Mm. Well, I tell you, time does tell, don't it? Time does tell.
Yeah, eventually the shit was gonna hit the fan.
Yeah, and it hit the fan some more right here again.
Oh. Doing DoorDash and Instacart with my son is interesting. He believes that he knows what people want delivered more than they do. Wow.
There it is.
Wow.
There it is. What high value woman has to DoorDash or Instacart? Come on.
Right.
What 6-figure woman has to DoorDash or Instacart? You know?
Wow. Yeah. No, that's
And I'm not knocking nobody that do DoorDash. I'm not knocking nobody that do Instacart.
yeah, no, actually my
But
ass need to be out here doing DoorDash with fucking inflation. My ass need to be out here fucking doing DoorDash. Shit, I would
shit,
be. Sign
yeah,
up for
that's
it.
good. Yeah, that's good for college kids. It really is.
Hmm.
The Uber Eats and all that. It's good for college kids. For the
Right.
ones who don't want to do painting jobs during the summer, only during the summer. The lawn care jobs only during the summer. This is right here can be done all year round. You know,
Hmm.
so like that's what I'm saying. I'm not knocking it at all. My thing of it is, if you're making six figure, that means you're established. If you this high value woman, that means you above, you know what I'm saying, the normal. You might not be high up there, but goddamn it, you're above the norm. So how you this high value woman and this six figure, you know what I'm saying, lady, and you doing DoorDash and Instacart? Come on now, let's make it make sense. And all these businesses, straight up, seriously, shit. You got to try to DoorDash, motherfucker, Instacart, all these damn businesses you got. Shit.
Right, exactly. Right, Canova say DoorDash is good as a gig job, not a main income, specifically if you have kids. Right. So I'm saying this is her career.
Yeah. See, she said those words because they sound good. This right here, DoorDash, Instacart, Uber, Lyft, Uber Eats, whatever I missed. Those are gig jobs. Those are not careers.
Right. Absolutely.
She used that word career very loosely so she could sound better than everybody else. Actually, this bitch doesn't have a career. Let's be honest.
Right. True.
She don't even got a fucking job. Let's be honest. She's a 1099 gig worker.
Right.
Don't let her ass get cut off from one of them motherfuckers. Oh, they cut my stream of income. Oh, okay. It was a gig job. Why don't you do your own DoorDash, your own Uber Eats? You've been doing all this time. You should have made the motherfucker out of goddamn business. But she's not thinking like that, and she doesn't invest towards herself. But okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and read some more. Let's just keep reading. I was going to jump into the video, but let's go ahead and keep reading some more. Okay. So right here, she said, I wouldn't even bother dating a man who didn't care about my accomplishments or a bank account. Oh, okay. Why does a person supposed to care? It's nice to know, but why are they supposed to really care? Dear?
Right.
Yeah. Where you at?
Why are they supposed to care? Right. I wouldn't even bother dating a man who didn't. I'm right here.
It sounds like
you want me to pick up reading or what?
No. I was asking you a question. I'm saying, why does a man supposed to care about accomplishments?
Right. I don't want no man. Right. I mean, care about my bank account. Care what about it? Like, unless he gonna put something in it, he don't need to know nothing about my bank account.
Right.
I would never. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she operates like a dude. Like, you're female. You don't have to lead with your bank account. That's the fucking advantages of being a woman, bitch. Like, duh.
Right. But
like,
something.
You're stupid. Like, you don't even know what the fuck. Like, you're never. Why would I even tell a man anything about my money? I'm broke. Like, right. I'm always broke. Like, always. I don't give a fuck. I'm broke. Like,
you know what she does says this shit.
First, she want to be a sugar mama.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. You know why she says this shit right here?
What?
This is the perception that those Instagram chicks and these influencers give off.
What's that? You mean like what?
I mean, I take it you don't really listen to them, but I don't listen to them either. But they sometimes they come across my feed and I listen to them. It's like, okay, it's like, really? Okay, it's nice that you got a PhD or your doctor. That's nice. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you got Gucci, Louis Vuitton. That's nice. Okay, I get it. You styling profile. All right, that's good. But they try to bring it off as if they better than everybody, and that's what I don't like about a lot of them. And this is basically with her regurgitating This is how she comes off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
She
I know.
just
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would what kind of man are you gonna attract if he's focused on your accomplishments? And I mean, it's good to know your accomplishments, but you lost me with the bank account, bitch. Like what? Like the thing is,
yeah,
like
she definitely lost you with that one. She
as
definitely
a
lost you
woman,
with that
you
one.
cannot have no money and get a man. Like you don't like
But I get it. But you know what they say. You know, most chicks who go to college, they like to date other and be married to somebody else who has a college degree and all that. But
yeah,
sometimes life don't work out that way. It's just what
right,
it is. You might be with a blue collar guy who goes work, has a good job. You know
right.
what I'm saying? Benefits and all that. And that's why a lot of them they try to downplay that type of guy.
Mhm.
You know, and that's why she comes off like this. She try to make it sound and seems like she this up and superior type chick when she's not.
Right.
Then she goes on to say those men who date broke, ambitionless women date them because they are easier to maintain. Nah, sometimes you know what I'm saying. That's who they're attracted to. They're not worried about what they got or what they have.
Right, they're not easier to maintain because they're fucking broke. What are you talking about? Like, they're probably the hardest to maintain. But if he wants to be with her, he'll do it.
Right?
I know plenty of broke bitches with niggas. Like
Exactly.
that's not new.
Then she
Right. My
goes on
husband.
to say,
Mhm.
uh, what you say?
No, I'll just read the chat, but go ahead. I'll read it later.
No, go ahead. We'll say something in
Brandy
the chat.
says um my
Doesn't have
husband doesn't have a college degree, but he never went but makes good money. Right. Keep it 100 says now, Deb, ain't no man dating no woman who don't have no money. Huh, baby. Yes, I always say I ain't got no money. I ain't never had no problem dating. Now I might not be telling the truth. Okay. So I may just not say shit, but ain't no man ever ask me how much money I got. Ain't no man ever fix his mouth to ask me to know what's in my bank account. Now they may ask me like, what do I do for a living? But nah, I could be broke. That's what I'm saying. Women, we have the advantage. We can be broke and date. That's not hard. Because the
okay,
only thing a
I'm
woman has
glad
to
you
be is
mentioned.
attractive.
I'm glad you mentioned this. Now I
No,
watched the kid.
attractive. It doesn't. You can be broke.
Okay, but let me ask you something. I want your honest opinion. Now I watched
Mhm.
the Kendra G show, and this chick came on there. She was on a bus. She worked at Walmart, and she seemed like a cool, nice chick. She was nice looking and all that. And she was 32 or 31, I want to say. So I mentioned in the comments, and like I'm gonna ask you what I just told you. Okay, now if this had been a dude, he'd been considered a dusty, uh, uh,
Right.
low level worker. You know, with all the names you can think of that the internet comes up with. You know, so at that age, but her car was in the shop. I left that out. Her car was in the shop. So I said, well, damn, if this been a dude, he'd been all this and that and this. But you know, it's like women came with an excuse to help her. You know, I'm like, okay, well, if she'd had insurance, you know what I'm saying, she could have got a rental car.
Mhm.
She must don't got insurance. Now, if this been a dude, once again, he'd have been everything up under the sun but good. You know? So what I just explained, what is your take on that?
Well, okay. So this is my thing. Okay, I do believe in gender roles, right? So
Right.
like there are biases. Yeah, if a man is 31 on the bus going to Walmart, I mean, to me, I don't think that's a problem. But to a lot of women, maybe he's not considered successful or ambitious enough. But when it comes to a woman, it's just like we're considered the weaker vessel. So we're all automatically we're already supposed to already not get it. We have a lot of favor. So if I'm 31 working
Right.
at Walmart going to on a bus as a woman, I'm not gonna get the shit that but a man would.
Right. True. I understand that. So like I said,
Yeah.
but to a certain degree, it's like, okay, well, these standards now they want to be equal and it should be, you know what I'm saying? Oh, she 31, he 31, he should have had this, he should have had this, that together. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And same thing for her. She should have
So
had
what kind
this,
of man was she looking?
kids.
What kind of man was she looking for?
She was looking for nice regular, guy. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? She wasn't going the string with it. She wasn't going
Okay.
the string.
Okay.
But like I said, it was
Well,
kind of
it's a double standard. The same way men can sleep around, but women are considered loose. Right. It's the
right. Yeah, I
yes.
get it. Like I said, but just to a certain degree, if you sit here and want to, be able like the RaT doing, that's why the woman made me bring this up. Okay, you got all these accomplishments. Okay, well, you should, if you better off. Okay, well, why you're not attracting the same type of person? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Okay, 24, 25 watch, 24 likes. Okay, cool. We caught up on likes. Shout out to my mind.
Okay, that's me. I'm the extra like. Let me put my like in. I'll be the 25th. So we doing real
Okay.
good. Okay.
All righty. Okay, then it goes on to say, just because a woman has accomplishments and money doesn't mean she doesn't know how to treat a man. Oh, okay. A woman can be a good woman and smart and successful. Men don't have to choose between one or the other. Okay, she loses me right here now. And men don't usually date you for who you are. They date you in direct correlation with how beneficial it is for them to date you. If a man believes he can benefit from your accomplishments and bank account, he will date you. Men are about self-preservation. Okay. Let me make sure I got it. Okay. Then somebody post this right here. I bet you single, we don't care about your accomplishments.
And men don't usually. Okay,
right. If you're not on our purpose, I think you need a female.
Damn.
Right. Go ahead.
I was just saying what she was saying about men. Like, I don't know. She just no. It was on the other post, but yeah, go ahead.
No. I'm done with that
Oh,
part.
okay. Somebody else left a comment. Oh, wait, that's what she said. You are hiding behind a fake profile. Clearly, you don't care about your own accomplishments. You underachieving. Why should anyone care what you have to say? Take yourself serious and sign your real name and what you post online and add your picture. If you don't have the courage to do that, be quiet. Girl, bye.
Right.
Really? That's your comeback to that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And here we go again. Dwelling on our past. Every time I see this posted every couple of months, I think about all the men I met who I grew up with, who grew up with a father and still ended up with terrible characters. I have a childhood friend who's a drug addict. I have an ex who is extremely promiscuous yet successful, but has two baby mamas. One baby he has while he was cheat. One baby he has while he was cheating on me. Oh my God. My son's father had a biological father and a stepfather and dropped out of high school. It introduced me to poverty.
Oh
Poverty.
my God.
Right.
Oh my God.
And left me to raise my son alone. We dated and I tried to get him to get his GED and start a business.
Lord.
I tried to get him to be a good father. He refuses to meet our son. Growing up without a father, oh my God. Hold on. Doesn't mean, hold on, you automatically turn out bad. Regardless of what statistics suggest, you mean shows, good parenting is not contingent on gender. Okay, she got me thrown off right there. Children can thrive with love, support, and guidance from any caregiver, be it a mother, being a mother, grandparent, or guardian, what truly matters is the quality of relationship and the values instilled. Numerous successful individuals have been raised in single parent households, proving that resilience and character are not defined by a family structure. I'm not dismissing the importance of marriage or the role of fathers in children's lives. Naturally, we all prefer two-parent households. However, being raised by a single mom doesn't automatically mean a child will turn out bad. Okay. All right. Let's see where we at. Let me go ahead and get this started. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Now, this right here is definitely a classic as well. I tell you. This is about the spiritual husband ordeal. She's defining it. I will drop the link as well. Hold on. Anybody that want to come up? Let's see. Mons, make sure you grab it. Oh man, boy, I tell you. But let's go ahead and see what she had. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is a good throwback right here. All right, let's go ahead and roll it.
Can't hear it, SDF.
Damn. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear it? All righty. Yeah, when it comes to the audio pages, that's what it be. Okay. Go. Okay, can you hear it now? I
Nope.
just played it. Oh, no. I ain't put it on the goddamn screen. That's why.
Oh.
All right. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, my name is Sansa Ray. Welcome to my channel. I have videos about money, spiritual.
Okay. Can you hear it now?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
What was this?
This is the throwback.
I know you know what year?
Oh shit. I think 3 years ago. I'll check it again. Yeah, I'll check it again.
Look kind of decent in this photo. Let me see this video. Let's see.
Yeah, it's like 3 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me roll it some more. Hold on. Let me make sure they heard it. So I won't. Okay. Keep it saying. Okay. Y'all heard it. Okay. Cool. All right.
Oh, 2017.
Quality relationships, of course. I even talk about my own personal heartbreak. So just check out those playlists. You'll definitely find something in there that you enjoy. Okay. Now I want to talk to my ladies. The sisterhood has arrived. Now, if you don't know, I do not believe in the institution of marriage. Not in the sense that you do. I believe that legal
But she says she still want to be married though. Okay.
marriage is a collaboration between you, a man, and the government. Spiritual marriage to me is a collaboration between you, the person you're in a relationship with, and God.
Okay. Now, what if the motherfucker don't believe in God? Then what? Oh, okay.
I was in a spiritual marriage. I went through a
Look, how the fuck you gonna be in a spiritual marriage to a person that's already married? Make that make sense.
spiritual divorce. It was very
Now, how did the spiritual divorce happen? We still a puzzle about this shit, bitch. How does the spiritual divorce happen? Do it be a ritual, a ceremony, a prayer? Or what the fuck happens? You get spiritually divorced.
difficult. Okay. One of the hardest things I had to do was rebuild my relationship with God, because I couldn't understand how God could put me in a situation where I put all of my trust into him, and I also trusted my son's father. Now, even though I don't believe in legal marriage, I don't believe the court should be a part of anything that you do with the man that you're with. Him loving you is enough. You have to figure out, do these men love you? Marriage does not equal.
Okay, you can love a motherfucker for so long. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes motherfuckers fall out of love with each other. That's just what the fuck it is. You know, whether you think love supposed to last forever, no, it don't. People fall out of love all the goddamn time. Ain't that right there? Yeah, where you at?
I'm here.
I said people fall out of love all the goddamn time. Ain't that right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what people 100 say. He said love is more of a feeling than anything. It's not guaranteed or some shit he said earlier. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you can't tell a rat.
He said, I'm saying a man or a woman can like or love somebody, then a year later hate each other. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, let me roll some more.
Love.
Okay.
There are plenty of people who are married and they're being cheated on, they're being lied to, they're being abused. So just because a man gives you his last name, puts a ring on it, buys you a house, buys you a car, doesn't mean he knows how to love you. People do not hurt the people that they love. Now that we have established that I'm the new age or modern woman or whatever, basically all it is that my entire existence does not revolve around the whims of men. The difference between me and typical Tanya is that typical Tanya will tap into her inner weak bitch and be desperate for validation from men. I'm not telling you to disrespect men. I'm not telling you to hate men. I'm not telling you to be bitter towards men. I am telling you that the self-love and the self-care is more important than you getting love from a man. You cannot give men any type of love until you love yourself.
Are you in the market for an organic hair growth product that will make your hair healthy and strong and very potent? Queen Lily Hair Growth Oil is all for you. This month, December 2020.
You cannot give men any type of love until you love yourself. And if you seeking validation from them, you don't love yourself. Now, I was that woman. I used to be a typical Tanya myself. I spent all of my early 20s pressed to be married. I kept trying relationships over and over and over again until I realized at a certain age that I just didn't want to be in a relationship. I didn't even want to be married. But because so many people in society were leading me to believe that the only way that I could be successful was if I had a healthy marriage, had a good career, had some decent kids, lived in a nice house, white picket fence, dog, all that stuff, right? The American dream. But I'm from Africa. Now I like white people or whatever, and America is my favorite place. I love America. But there's certain things that are a part of my culture that makes situations and experiences different for me. I realized that a lot of the indoctrination came from Disney, cartoons, 90-minute rom-coms, little sitcoms like The Cosby Show was teaching me a false definition of what marriage is. Now,
hold the fuck up. What? Deb, you gotta unmute. I had muted you because your background. How the fuck? She got the nerve to say the Cosby Show was teaching our false narrative. No, the Cosby Show was a good narrative of a set of the show. They even had it to where the niece didn't have that wasn't her biological child, but she cared for it like it was hers. Mm-hmm. So how is that a false narrative? That's love. That was family structure.
It's a good one.
Right.
Hey, Sean.
Oh, hey, y'all. How's everybody doing?
Good.
So, I mean, you sit up here talking about Disney and all that. I don't think Disney was showing that shit like that back then.
No,
husband and wife.
Bitch making up shit.
Right.
It's like, how you giving marriage advice when you never been married?
Why she look like a fat Asian lady right here, though?
You said what?
She's like a fat Asian lady.
Oh. Oh shit.
I ain't gonna lie right now. She do look Blasian right there.
She looking like Precious.
He do look like a black Asian, right? Not a tiny Indian woman. Definitely
No.
not. Or like a Hawaiian sumo wrestler or some shit.
Yeah, she definitely a sumo wrestler.
Right.
Got lunch lady arms and everything.
Right.
Like, bitch, get a job as a lunch lady.
Okay, this is from 2020. Okay, misunderstood. Thank you. So she was already in Cali. Okay. Because I'm like 2017, she hadn't had Justy yet.
No.
Or, yeah.
She went to
Some
Cali.
older sumo wrestler, right?
She went-
She look like it, right? Look at her, y'all. She look like, you know, she look like Rasputia.
That's what she looked like, Rasputia.
Like an Asian Rasputia.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm trying to. I gotta hook my laptop back up for the power run out.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna be cooking a little bit, so I'll be in and out, but I'm here.
All right. You ready for me to play some more?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now people be like, how can you give relationship advice when you have relationships that have failed? I'd be like,
Right. Exactly.
Exactly. How you gonna get relationship advice when you never been in a successful relationship, bitch? Come on now. You're not qualified, bitch.
Oh shit. Oh, let's see what she gonna say about this shit.
But see, okay, but what I was going to say was that, okay, it's simple. Listen.
I don't have to be a toilet to teach you how to flush. It's the wackiest, corniest shit.
It is
bitch.
corny ass shit.
Right. It's like, bitch, get the fuck about it.
Yeah, bitch, you is the toilet. You're right about that.
Just because a relationship didn't last forever doesn't mean that it's a mistake. It means that it's a lesson. It's a bump in the road of your journey. Like,
yeah, but you have to be successful in some type of fucking way. You're not it.
Exactly.
You're not it.
If two people break
It's
up,
not
that's not a successful relationship.
Right.
about which one of you and your female friends are going to make it down the aisle first. I'm not sitting here trying to come.
Now she's deflecting it. No, you need to get back to the topic on why you're not qualified to be sitting here telling everybody about relationships, but you can't hold one.
Compete with a whole bunch of chickens. We just come on, slapping down now. We just sitting here trying to hurry up and get married, you know? That premise was programmed into our minds to keep us subservient. There are women that are inside of relationships and marriages, and they are completely bored, underappreciated, didn't want to be in it anyway, but they felt like they needed to be in it because they didn't want to take care of the kids alone. This man is giving them room and board, and they ain't got no education or no job, so they can't take care of themselves anyway.
Now, you see how she deflected that?
Yeah.
She deflected it on other women instead of saying why herself is not qualified.
Exactly.
Anyway, regardless of what type of situation you are in, you have to ask yourself, are you at peace? Are you at peace with where you are? Are you happy where you are? Do you feel fulfilled where you are? If that's the case, and you're in a marriage or a relationship, stay there, do your thing, let it grow. But a lot of people are unhappy inside of their marriages, especially the typical Tanya. Because the typical Tanya got married for the wrong reasons. Typical Tanya got married because of the pressures of society. Typical Tanya got married because she was looking for a man to take care of her financially. Typical Tanya was indoctrinated and is trying to appease maybe her family or her husband. Typical Tanya does not care about herself. Now, it doesn't mean that women who are not typical Tanya are selfish. There's a difference between being selfish versus you taking care of yourself.
Okay, this bitch is all over the fucking place.
She just babbling.
This bitch can't stick to topic for shit.
Right.
She
Changing
went to
topics
one
like you changed
situation
3
to the
topics.
next to another. Right. One
Like,
situation
bitch,
to
get
another
to the point.
situation. She ain't gonna do that.
At all.
yourself. Because if you don't take care of yourself and do that self-care, you're not going to be any good for any person anyway. You need to exit these relationships and marriages if you have exhausted all options that would have helped you repair that situation. I cannot respect anybody who stays in a situation they know is toxic, they know that it's causing them harm, because they're cowards. They're afraid. Don't be afraid. You know you miserable. It's time to leave. I'm looking for a place that's going to block this sun. But a lot of women are afraid of choosing wrong. And it's okay to have failed relationships. Even if you have an excessive amount of failed relationships, so what? You have to try harder to be successful. You'll be all right. Choosing wrong does not mean you will never choose right. Once you realize.
I always hear this bitch talk about choose this, choose that, but we never hear about work. Where's the work supposed to come in at, Sasha Ray?
Sure know nothing about that.
Well, what you think about that? Right. What you think about that? Yeah.
What think about what? Say the question again.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I always hear her.
Hmm.
I said I always hear her talk about choosing this, choosing that, but you never hear her talk about how you're supposed to work at this and work to get that. Why is that?
She ain't never made it to that point where she actually had to work. She only made it to the choosing part. So she ain't never made it to the part where you actually, without it being phony and fake, and you talking about this. No, you need to start at a basic level. Just work 2 full-time jobs, you and him, and
No.
you gotta start low.
Yeah, but I'm talking about relationship wise. You always hear about choosing the wrong man. I chose this, I chose that, but you never hear it's like, oh, we worked hard, and I worked hard, he worked hard. You never hear that.
To that point where it came to that level where it's like time to really put in business. Like she tried to do that with Priest, but it was all fake and phony because she tried to make it sound she was more educated than him, but in actuality, they were more on the same playing field.
Right. But Priest had more than her.
Right.
And he had a job of making money. She
never
wasn't
made
making
it
shit.
to the point where she actually like builds with somebody.
Right.
Y'all actually
exactly.
She don't have no strategy.
Right.
Like for example, like a strategy would be like, okay,
plan.
Writing down all your bills, writing down how much you get paid, and then being like, okay, out of this, I can save at least $800 a month, and sticking to that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's real.
Yeah,
what she be doing is all fake phony. Yahara with Yashua, whatever the fuck the shirts, and then like build your business. These are all things that are like. And when we were kids, right, we used to play like we were like little business owners. That's where she's at with it.
Yeah, she got
you got to put in some work. You got to put in some work.
Creative fantasy for her. It's not real.
Right.
Just because you pray for $1 million doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Faith without works is dead.
Right.
Period.
Saying, oh, the universe gave me all these businesses. No, bitch.
Right.
It didn't.
This is where the work coming in.
Exactly. You gotta put in hard work to get businesses, bitch. Come on now.
I never hear about nothing about work like that. Where is the working at?
Exactly.
These 5 employees. Shit, bitch, how did you work that hard to be able to pay 5 motherfuckers?
Right. You got 5 employees.
Salary.
She got 5 employees and 5 businesses still living in a hotel. Come on now.
Where's the work come in at? It's like this shit just fell out the blue sky. Oh, I got a business. 5 employees.
I'm a millionaire.
Oh shit. Boy, I tell you. Let's roll some more.
Realize what you need to work on, or once you learn the lesson, no matter how hard-headed you are.
Okay, what they need to work on. That's the key thing, Sasha Ray. We said all this bullshit, but we never heard the work. And then, you know what I'm saying? Just like Deb said, the strategy. We never hear that from you, Mr. Relationship Counselor.
You be good money, trust me. Look how many relationships I had to be in before I realized I don't even like relationships.
Because you didn't put in no fucking work.
I don't even like what comes with relationships. And I was
because you don't like to put in no work.
Sit up here like, Like I don't like cohabitation. When I tell men this, they be like, what? I don't like cohabitation. I like to live alone. I like my alone time. You know, I like being around people when I want to be around people. Like I want to go out and hang out with people and go to parties. And
Stop with that. Stop fucking lying. You don't like to be around people. Why the fuck did you move in with Andre? Make that make sense.
You know, chill with my family, but I would prefer more alone time than that. And I always been like that. The best relationships I've ever had was relationships where all we did was invest in each other. We never had like this big crowd of people around us. We never had a whole bunch of people pulling on us all the time. It was just me.
That's not investing, Sansa Ray. That's more like, you know what I'm saying, quality time. That's not investing.
And him, and we would do our own thing, travel and stuff like that. Those are the best relationships I've ever had. But most men,
those were the best relationships. Oh, shit, you ain't break down that one of them.
and don't want that type of relationship. I like drama-free situations. I don't like arguing. I don't like limitation. I don't like my freedom taken away from me. So when I decided to be poly, it had nothing to do with promiscuity. It had nothing to do with me wanting to sleep around or nothing like that. Yeah, I'm a woman with high sex appeal. Yeah, I like sex just like the next woman does. But being poly had nothing to do with sex at all. It had to do with the fact that I want to be free. I want to make my own choices, my own decisions. I only live on this planet once. I only die once. I mean, in my case, maybe twice, because y'all spread that rumor that I committed suicide. But for the most
you see that?
Blaming people in her comment again.
Yeah, right. Y'all spread that rumor. It was y'all. Okay.
Exactly.
You just sit right there and say y'all say
page,
that.
Bitch.
Right. But we said that. Okay.
Yeah.
most part, you only come here one time. So I want to make sure I lived my life and I experienced what I needed to. And I don't need a man in my life that's going to stop my happiness or be the person that tries to take my peace from me.
Okay, well, you got your happiness and your peace right there in Northern California. You around all the millionaires and you ain't one. You in steady stable mode with you and your, you know what I'm saying, your baby. And there you go. You got your peace. You got everything you asked for.
Right. You living it up, bitch.
And too many men try to do that. It's a lot of women that be out there and they be like, it's a lot of women that say, oh, Sansare, you're only speaking out of hurt. No, I just realized something about myself. I do not like relationships. I don't like the responsibility that comes with it. When I say marriage is oppression, they're like, excuse me? What? I mean, are you like hurt? Who hurt you, girl? Oh, no, I just don't like the responsibilities that come with the typical marriage. I can't be typical Tanya.
Wow. See how this talk change up all the time? Oh, I don't like marriage. I don't want to be married. Exactly. But we just read earlier that, would you still like to be married? Yes.
Right.
Would you still like to be in a relationship? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, she said she don't believe in marriage, but she bought her own wedding dress to marry a nigga and tattoo a nigga's name on her ring finger to marry him. Come on now.
Exactly. She going about it, all this shit in the wrong fucking way.
For real. She got a fucked up thought process.
Right. The decision she made, she blame on everybody else. It's like, really? Let's roll some more.
I have so many things that I have to do, just me being by myself.
This one curl is the reason I started my wavy hair journey.
Hold on. Fast forward this shit. Okay. Damn.
When I have all of these responsibilities as far as work goes, my businesses go. It's just oppression to me.
Your businesses. Okay. Your businesses. Well, the businesses seem like they dried up. We ain't hearing about the businesses no more. We just hearing DoorDash and motherfucking Instacart now. Right. Okay.
It doesn't mean that it's not a reward for other women. All I'm saying is do not let the pressure that society put on you make you want to be in a relationship or be pressed to have a husband. because then you're getting married for the wrong reason. You know, women are sitting out here waiting for a man to fall in love with them because they've seen so many Disney movies and 90-minute rom-coms. But men are not programmed to be that way. Men only consider marrying a woman when it's like a little inkling that he gets. Men only settle down when they in the spirit too. And most men are not anxious to catch your brand of the Holy Ghost. Most men are running away from marriage, y'all.
Nah, stop lying, Sasha Ray. Most men are not running from marriage, Sasha Ray. Just because they ran for your ass don't mean they ran for everybody.
Exactly.
While women are running towards it. You see the problem here? It's a lot of women out there. Oh, my mom was married.
No, what it is, there's more women than men. That's a fact. The slim pickets for women is very slim.
Grandmother was married. All of my aunts are married. It's tradition for us to be married in our family. All of my friends are married. My grandma taught me this about marriage, and my mom taught me that about marriage.
And they did, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. They taught them well, and they taught them right.
And my favorite YouTuber told me, well,
no,
bringing
never heard
YouTube
nobody
into
say
this
no
bullshit
like that. Right. Ain't nobody say no shit like that.
But you do.
Right. You don't know the motherfucker that sit there and say some bullshit like that.
At all.
Right.
Like, bitch, talk to reality, bitch.
Should be.
Right. She ain't gonna do that. Reality hurts.
Exactly.
And if I follow these basic tips, I'll have the wedding I've always dreamed of. I'm sorry, but what these basic bish mentors didn't tell you.
So you mean to tell me that their grandmother, their aunties, their uncles are basic bitches? And they all are married? Wow.
And you a bitch and you not married.
Right. Let's see what she's going to say about what they had to tell them. What they didn't tell them.
Was that men are about self-preservation, while every woman who is married or engaged is walking around acting like they got the antidote to marriage. These men trying to figure out what gym they're going to go to play basketball Saturday morning with their homies. While we sitting here planning all of these weddings, making sure the seat chart is right because our families don't get along, men out here having fun with their lives.
Everybody don't have that problem, Sasha Ray.
Meanwhile, what are you doing? Pressed to be married? Pressed to be in a relationship? Listen, let me tell you something. A woman like me, I will pick up and put down a man like he is a red bottom. And I will continue to do that.
That's something you can't afford to pick up. So how you going to be able to pick that up?
Right.
How you going to be able to afford to pick that up? So this is the deception she puts off.
Yeah, it's the delusion.
To, right. You know what I'm saying? To talk down on people who want to be married or plan to get married or is married.
Right.
It's like you listen to all this shit. It's like, right.
She put down people who's married because she'll never get married.
Right. But if she's married, she'll be like, oh, sis, I need to get your act together.
Exactly. Get you a man, sis.
Get you a man, sis.
Get you a husband, sis.
Right. Well, she'll be propping it up. Oh, you ain't married? I don't know what's wrong. Something wrong with you.
Exactly.
Until one of them men proves he's worth the effort of me even considering doing something other than microwaving him some popcorn. Oh, you want a full course meal? Okay. You better go to typical Tanya, because I'm out here making all of the misogynists uncomfortable. Men out here sampling any snatch they can find, and you sitting here pressed to find one. They are not the reward, honey. Now, we all want love, right? These women out here getting into these situations because they want love. You're not getting married because you love him. You're getting married because you want his love. You are conditioned to be a pick-me. You desire being validated by him. Him marrying you or being in a committed relationship with you doesn't mean he loves you. Loving you means he loves you. Do you understand that? Get what?
Nah, bitch. I'm sitting here with my mom. I wish I could see the current state that how I'm looking at this bitch. Like,
how does a saying, how does a person being in a committed relationship mean they don't love you? That means they do love
Right.
Exactly.
you. That is love. What the hell? What is she talking about?
I guess two people in a marriage don't love each other. Okay, according to this bitch.
Right.
The fuck are you talking about?
She hoping they don't love each other. That's what
Exactly.
Right. That's
She
what
wants them
it
to be
is.
miserable just like her.
Right. He fucked up.
Exactly.
Right, she real fucked up.
Just because they have an argument. Oh, he don't love you, sis. No, that's what motherfucking couples do. You're supposed to argue.
It
Shit.
ups and downs, bitch, but you don't know it.
Right.
You've never been in a relationship. Come on now. If you're in a relationship for 3 years, that means they don't love each other. Okay.
All right. I'm sitting over her mouth wide open like, bitch, what?
If you take advice from this bitch, you're going to be fucked up just like her.
Let me go to the comment section, man. See what everybody said, man. Oh, my God. Nova said she was making a lot of videos about being a bride to be with priests. He was the husband. Well, that stopped real quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
BZ said, free to be funky, free to be homeless, free to be stupid, free. Oh, shit. Oh, Misunderstood said 100 ways to make them ramen noodles on a hot plate will not keep a man saucy. Oh, man. Lola said Sansaray has black and white thinking. You either love everything about her or hate her entirely. Oh, man. Boy. Let me see. Even if they don't love you, they will like each other enough to get a green card. They don't even like you, Sansi. Oh, man, boy. All right, let's roll some more.
What I'm saying, hear me good one time. Women always sitting here talking about they want to be some man's one and only. Do you really? Do you really want to be the only thing? The only thing this man pays attention to? What type of narcissist are you? This man can't even go hang out with his homies. You know what?
Hold on, bitch. You were just sitting here complaining a sentence or two ago, a paragraph or two ago, about, why you sitting up, you know what I'm saying, sitting here, planning the wedding. He outside playing basketball with his homies. But now she's sitting here saying this shit.
Right.
Make it make sense. That's all you got to do.
What the fuck she talking about?
Oh, man.
Why? Because you feel insecure the second the man walk out the door. Going through his phone, smelling his boxes. Girl, bye.
Hold on. Oh, fuck. Do any women in here smell niggas' boxes?
Hell no.
We know this bitch do. If they smell this bitch boxer, they gonna pass the fuck out. They gonna go into a They smell this bitch boxer, they gonna go into a coma right away.
Right. Basically what she said, if you believe he's cheating, that's all we always relate to. Oh, since he gonna cheat, you smell his boxes.
Right.
So
how does that prove that he's cheating if you just smell his boxer? Come on now. What the fuck?
Bitch, he took his boxers off. Duh.
Right. So if he clean his boxers, you gonna smell it? Oh, he's cheating? Okay, bitch.
Right. Not everybody's fucking like you. Niggas do take off their boxers. Unlike the two, I guess they don't.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Cause
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we know she's smelling priest boxers. We know that.
Right, like damn, trying to take off his boxers.
That's what she probably was doing too.
Smelling his boxers every single time he came home from work.
Oh, man. It's gonna show you the list of shit that she does. It really does. All right, let me roll some more.
If that man love you, you ain't got to worry about none of that. You know why? Because when a man genuinely is down for you. He will see a woman from across the room, wave, and keep it moving. You ain't got to worry about no side chicks. You ain't got to worry about this man talking about you behind your back. And yeah, men make mistakes sometimes. But when you see a pattern, when you see that pattern, girl, leave. Ask yourself, is marriage...
What type of pattern? You got good patterns there. So if she got if he has a pattern and bring her roses every day, then one day he doesn't bring in one, she supposed to leave? That's what you saying?
According to the Miss Relationship Counselor, yeah.
What you want? Or are you looking for what marriage, quote unquote, represents? Do you truly love him, or do you want him to love you so you can get the status and acceptance from society? Which one is it? Or is it that you want the adoration and jealousy from your gal pals? I'm not telling you to not be typical Tanya, because I'm sitting somewhere being bitter Brittany. You know bitter Brittany? The one that craved marriage, really wanted marriage so damn bad, and now is suddenly jaded by the reality. People break up, people get divorced, but that's not the reason why I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this because as a woman, we as women have tried so hard to be what men want us to be instead of what we want to be as women, just so we can...
Okay. Now, what more can you be as a woman? Huh, Deb?
What did you say?
What more can you be as a woman?
Say it one more time. What is what?
I said, what more can you be as a woman?
What more can you be as a woman?
Yeah, according to that. She said that. Hold on, let me run around this so you heard this shit.
We as women have tried so hard to be what men want us to be instead of what we want to be as women, just so we can say that we have a husband or a boyfriend. Because
yeah.
Okay, so she basically saying that we be women false flagging, that we'll put our shit to the side in order just to be with a man and have a relationship. That's what she's saying.
She's saying women what now?
Basically, that statement she just says that women would just forego themselves and their own ambitions just to be in a relationship with the man. That's what she said.
Well, the way I took it is like, okay, yeah, we as women, we being what men want us to be, but it's time for us to be what we want us to be. Okay, what more can you be as a woman?
Actually, don't make me laugh.
No, seriously, shit.
You saying that you saying what? I guess she's saying that you can always be more anything as a person. She's saying, I guess, if you wanted to start your own business, you might put that to the side because you're now in a relationship. So now you just like, oh, well, fuck the business. Like, I'm not thinking about that because having a man is more important than my own ambition.
Oh, okay.
Basically, just women speak. I mean, I understand what she's saying, but I mean, to y'all, it may not resonate, but she's just saying that women put shit to the side just to be with a man, for just to have any relationship.
Yeah, I get that.
She wants to do. She wants to do that. Everything she's saying she wants to do. We know that.
No.
But
well, she ain't been with no motherfucking man in 7 motherfucking years, and 7 goddamn years. This bitch still ain't shit.
Right.
So ain't no man stopped her. At all.
Once they hear her talk for 5 minutes, they're gonna fucking run. This bitch is insane.
The way she was saying this shit is like, okay, yeah, we need to be more than just a woman. Ain't that how you took it? Listening to it? Yeah, can you hear me? No, I was asking Sean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, ain't that the way you took it, that where she said, like us as women, we could be more than just a woman.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it sounded like she was kind of referring it to.
Yeah, that would sound like
you know. All right, let me go ahead and go on, because that's how I took it.
Being single, oh, don't want to do that, afraid of that. Don't want to be alone, afraid of that. You can't be lonely when you love who you alone with. Let me tell you something. Ain't nothing more whimsical than me getting in the tub with some bubbles, a glass of wine, and a book with no man in damn sight. I love it. I'm not saying I want that all the time. Of course I want.
Okay, now when that motherfucker sink, motherfucker clog up, and the tub clog up on your ass, then what? Your ass gonna need to leave right in, ain't you? Right.
Right. Keep believing that you don't need a man, bitch.
Right.
Men and women need each other, bitch, at the end of the fucking day.
Exactly.
I want a man to hold me at night sometime. Of course, I want to laugh and go out on dinner dates. But a lot of y'all want to laugh and go on dinner dates just so you can get some free food from a dude. Stop using these men for their money. That's another reason why a lot of y'all want to get married. You want his money. Instead of focusing on taking a man for everything he owns, maybe you should focus on creating a business so you can have another stream of income.
Okay, man. I'm tired of hearing this shit about create a business, start a business. Everybody is not meant to be a fucking boss. They're not.
For real.
It's a struggle in itself to make a paycheck versus, you know, the average person, they just go clock in and trade their time in. That's it. Their time and they strength. That's it. You know, but it's like, you know, everybody trying to make everybody seem like everybody bosses. No,
right. Everybody gotta be a boss and a business owner.
Right? No, it's trust me,
not for everybody.
It's not. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I don't know what I'll play no 9-to-5 person. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They're still making money.
Right? They still making dope. You know, they got benefits.
They have no job.
Right. You know, when you sit here, you know, being in business for yourself, I mean, a Friday paycheck ain't coming if no work hasn't been put in. If nothing has been sold.
Exactly.
You know, what a person gonna think then? What a person gonna do then? You know? See, that's the shit they'll never talk about. Right. And I just hate when I hear it because they make it seem like, oh, everybody a boss, everybody bossed up. No. Some people just gonna be just regular workers. It's just what it is. And a lot of people, you know, are fine with that.
Right. That's okay.
But this chick right here, oh, get you all these businesses and stream of incomes.
Exactly. But she don't got none of that at all.
Right. Nothing at all. All right, let's roll some more.
You could really be on some boss bitch status. So miss me with the, oh, Santeray must be hurt. She's a bitter Britney. I'm just smart. I get it. If you want to be married, girl, be married. Be married because you love him. Be married because he loves you. But don't get married because you want his money. Don't get married because you want the status. Go out there and get your own money and your own status. That way you won't need him for that. You won't need him to give you your confidence or give.
All right. Let me play.
Today, not tomorrow, not next week. Today is the.
Hold on. Somebody just came up. Oh, shit. All right. Welcome to the panel, Brady.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm just listening. I don't have nothing to say right now. I'm just listening to this crazy girl.
That was a throwback. It's like, God damn.
Oh, my gosh. Her thought process is crazy. Huh?
So she hate marriage.
Oh, yeah, but she want to be married, though.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, she want to be married so bad.
But she can't.
Poor little tink. I know. Because she crazy. Talking about men want to know your... Listen, when you dealing with low-level, low-budget men, they might want to know what kind of money you have. But a man is not concerned about your money. They aren't. They're not concerned about how much money you got, how much you got in your bank account. I wish a
No.
man would have asked me some shit like that. What you
You know
mean?
what I'm saying? They're looking at your character. They're looking at your parents. You know?
Right. They looking at you how you carry yourself.
Exactly.
If you do have a child, how are you as a mother?
Right.
How do you raise your child? What kind of mother are you? Because you
Mm-hmm.
might be their potential child's mother. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
they ain't looking at your if you a boss, if you got your own business, if you got they just bitch, can you cook? Okay?
Right.
Can you cook?
Can you boss up your goddamn kitchen? Can you boss
Right.
up 4 these goddamn clothes?
Exactly. Do you know how to separate the whites from the colors, bitch?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Can you make a bed? Can you clean the bathroom? Come
You can't even
on
clean
Exactly.
the sheets.
now. Right. Come
But she's
on.
sitting there talking about boss moves and shit. I'm like,
Right.
wow.
She talking about not no man ain't thinking about that.
No,
No.
not at all.
No.
No.
Not
Not
at
at
all.
all. Mm-mm. No. So I'm just listening to this crazy girl. But yeah, I'm gonna go on mute and
All right.
then I'll be
About to play
back.
this
All
one,
right.
this extra video. Says let's
Okay.
criticize single mothers with autistic children. Hold on. Hold on, we got
Mm.
send you a
Okay,
link
I'm gonna
right.
go on mute.
All right. Okay, it's 4 weeks ago. I don't think I played this. Yeah. All right.
Try to reduce me down to like being just a single mother or whatever other box people want to put me in. And if I step outside of it, it's unacceptable to them. Someone hit me up in the DMs the other day and told me that my content has been lackluster for a couple of years. And those of you who've been watching my content for a while, you know.
I think I did play this. I'm gonna keep playing it though.
This is the one when she was addressing just as autism. This is you
Yeah.
haven't seen this one.
I'm trying to remember if I played this though.
Okay.
From social media. About a year ago, I had to change my lifestyle around because it's just me and my son in California, and my mom is no longer here to help me raise my son. My son is on the spectrum, and I don't usually post a lot of content about my son for a reason. Number one is for privacy reasons, and number two, a lot of people made fun of my son before we found out that he was on the spectrum. So here comes a person telling me that I should make more content about being a single mother. They suggested that I make single mom content that is based around my son thriving, being under the spectrum. And
Yeah, I agree. That would help others. That's when you're helping other black women, Sansa Ray. If you want to help black women so much. Not to sit here and tell them what type of relationship they need to be in or they don't need to be in a relationship. Nah. Show the
Right.
ones, you know what I'm saying, who's lost about this
Mm-hmm.
autism. Let them know what you go through. Let them know what you deal with. That'll be helping black women.
Yeah, but that would mean she'd have to get off her ass and do some research and take the baby to the doctor and find
Right.
out, because I'm sick of her talking about he's on the spectrum. Well, where is he on the spectrum? What
Right.
is his diagnosis? Okay, because there are different levels to autism. You can be high
Exactly.
functioning with autism, or you
Exactly.
can be, you know what I'm saying? You could be, there are kids with autism that can't talk, they don't walk, they don't do
Yeah.
anything. So where is
Exactly.
he? She's talking about he on the spectrum. You know
Spectrum.
that
Right.
because she heard us talking. That she hasn't even taken him to the damn doctor. Okay. She make me sick. Shut up, Sansa Ray. But yeah, that would be good content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, she don't want it about him. She want to focus on her.
Her.
Because it's
Exactly.
all about her and
Right.
her
She want all the
madness.
attention.
Her and
Yeah,
her
she wants
bullshit.
all the attention. Her
Right.
and her
Her and her
bullshit.
bullshit.
Right. Right. Yep.
they spoke of it as if that's my lane and I need to stick to that lane because me trying to be a life coach or me trying to positively affect my lives is not my lane and not something.
It's not your lane. I don't think I'm going to follow a motherfucking bitch that constantly ends up in an extended stay motel.
Right.
I don't think I want to follow a bitch who don't wash her ass right or at all. I don't think I want to follow a bitch who sits there and filter herself up because she can't show her real face.
Right. And she's not in a relationship with anybody.
Right.
Right.
Right. How you
Trying to
gonna
get
tell somebody about dating and how to do with men and you don't even have one?
Right.
I mean, you haven't even been in a long-term relationship
She's still
with
obsessing over.
anybody.
She's still obsessing over men for 7 years. It's like, come on now,
Right.
bitch. You can't give dating advice at all.
At all. At
Yeah.
all.
All right, let me roll some more.
I should do, right? This person then went on to talk about how I needed to be in therapy, started asking me all of these personal questions about my life that I don't discuss on social media. What's weird
But you gotta discuss it. It ain't that hard to motherfucker figure out.
to me is that people who contact me from fake profiles that are anonymous.
Now that's what she wants to dig deep herself, right here. I mean, just take the criticism for what it is. It must be true. Fake profile, or you know what I'm saying, or a real profile.
That have no followers, no following, and no posts.
Okay, maybe they don't. They don't mean that. They just, once again. So you trying to equate that? Oh, since they don't got no followers, they dumber than you. They don't know shit.
They're a troll,
right? Or they're a troll. When they sitting here telling you, shit, some good motherfucking some good game.
Right?
Maybe you know, I don't see nothing with what they troll. I don't see nothing wrong with what they said. Let me roll some more.
Think that I'm the one who needs therapy, but it's just completely normal that they're contacting me while not taking responsibility for what they are saying to me. Like, who are you? Do you know who?
No, it ain't about who they are. If they saying something that's logical and it sounds like it makes some sense, maybe they're talking with sense, Asheray.
Exactly.
The fact that you feel comfortable to post about somebody else's life on social media without anyone knowing who you are and what's going on in your life is proof.
Motherfuckers do it all the time. You do it as well. You got all these goddamn profiles.
But the thing is, the person that's in the comments, they aren't a content creator.
Right.
So of course their business is not going to be out there. She puts all of her business out there. Then you know people are going to respond to it, or they're going to have something to say. And it don't take long to see that you need some damn therapy, Sansalay.
Exactly.
Okay, maybe one video.
Right. People see through her bullshit.
They can see through that. So what is she doesn't make sense.
She ain't trying to make sense. She just wanted to fabricate it the way she wanted to do. She want to make it seem like, oh, a person with no followers, I don't see how they can even have the audacity to tell me something. I got 250,000 followers. Yes, it's fabricated, but so what? I still have more followers than you.
Right.
That's how she thinks.
So what happened to motherfucker call out who got a big following them? They're a troll too?
Right.
Now, son, and they a bully. They bully.
Right. They bully me.
Right.
Yeah, they a bully.
Yeah,
they're
stalking. They're dusty too.
Yeah, they stalking me and bullying me. Crazy rat.
Proof that you need to seek out a mental health professional. So let's just start there. This isn't the first time that someone suggested that I do a niche switch or a content switch. People have always made suggestions on what kind of content they think that I should post, and that's not how this works.
Okay, if that's not how it works, why did you reach out and make a post talking about, oh, what should I talk about?
I was just getting ready to say that. Didn't she ask that?
Exactly.
Wasn't she asking people, tell me, give me some intellectual content to talk about.
Exactly.
Tell me what you want to talk about.
Yeah.
And she don't want you to tell her what she don't want any suggestions.
No. None at all.
No.
All right, let me roll some more.
Okay.
I post what I feel at the moment, what I think at the moment. I'm an original person. If you don't like it, you are supposed to just scroll and go find some stuff that you like to watch. As of lately, people have been asking me why I don't post my son some more. Like, I might post my son, he might be in the backseat or something, and I'm talking about something else, or you know, something like that. I don't post my son anymore. What a lot of people don't know is that my son had a YouTube channel. He has a YouTube channel called Raising Justice. On that channel, I just posted videos of him doing regular, everyday kid stuff, him playing with his Hot Wheels. He has this obsession and hyperfixation on cars, so I was going to make that channel about me teaching him everything that I knew about cars, because people know that.
Did this bitch just say, I was going to teach him everything I knew about cars? Did she just say that?
But she had
Ain't
DOMO
this the
changing the
same?
damn tire.
Hold on, saying we going a little bit too fast. But ain't this the same bitch that didn't know how to change the goddamn flat tire?
And called DOMO a grease monkey or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be her. Yeah.
So what the fuck else you gonna teach about cars then? What else can you
How to
teach?
start it up. How to put the key in the ignition.
That's it. He can't
That's
drive.
it. No,
Right.
he can't drive.
She said he was a mechanic in one video.
Right.
So why didn't
Yeah,
make
she
Justin
did.
fix the car in Domo?
Right.
Why didn't make Domo fix it? You said he was a mechanic who fixed on cars, bitch, at 3 years old.
Yep, that's what she said.
So make it make
That's
sense.
what
Oh
she said.
shit.
Why didn't make
Man.
Justice fix the car? Why Domo had to do it?
Right. He should have been able to change that flat tire.
Right. Exactly.
That's the easiest thing on the car to change.
Is it? Is
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is.
It is. That's the easiest thing on the car to change. Is the tire.
This bitch don't know how to fucking change a tire, right? Oh my fucking gosh.
I don't know how to change a
Leave it to
tire.
her. She just said, "I'm gonna teach him everything he need to know about, fix on cars."
But he still can't talk. He still can't go to the toilet. Okay.
Oh shit.
He's a genius, but he's scared of birthday cake.
Right.
Oh man, we got Kai on the stage now. Welcome to the panel, Kai.
Hey y'all, I missed it.
Kai.
Look. Hey everybody, I missed it trying to come on. Did she say that she said teach him everything I know about cars? Then she said because you guys know, we know what.
Oh yeah, we ain't got to that part yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to know too. What
the fuck we know about some shit that we know you don't know about it.
Right.
Don't be trying to put no shit off on us.
Let me play it. All right, everybody mute up. Let me play it.
That I used to be a driver, and I also own a fleet of rental cars. However,
You own a fleet of rental cars?
What? She said what?
She owns a fleet of rental cars.
Not a fleet, bitch.
Yes,
okay.
A fleet.
She knows she needs to fucking stop.
Hey, Kai, did you know they went all the way down to LA for a birthday, right? Birthday weekend, birthday week, whatever. And they caught a flat. And they didn't even know how to change the goddamn tire. No lie.
Poor thing. Who is they? First of all, who is they? Her,
Domo, and Justy,
and
Benji.
Wait. Last time I heard, she was supposed to be having this big extravaganza ass motherfucking party.
Oh,
no, that didn't happen.
Hold on.
He canceled it because nobody was buying shit.
Right, exactly. You didn't come back for that part, did you? No, you didn't. You missed that. Do you know that this bitch went to the fucking hotel, stop me if I'm lying, with all prepaid cards, trying to put a deposit down on the hotel and couldn't? No lie.
This girl just don't know nothing about life. She act like she making the kind of mistakes that young adults make.
Like 18, 19-year-olds.
Yes.
But she does all this traveling. I'm like, well, damn, you should have known you was going to need a First Trust bank card or a credit card. You get to these hotels, and they tell you, we don't accept cash out, Venmo, we don't accept Venmo, none of that bullshit.
Then she's saying bank account. Then she's saying all bank account cards are prepaid cards. No, they're not, bitch. Like, get the fuck up out of here, bitch.
She did say that, didn't she say it?
Oh,
right.
Shit. But this is a financial
without a
advisor.
fucking bank account.
This is a financial advisor.
A financial advisor with a rush card. Okay. And an EBT card.
Oh, man.
Wow.
All right. You go ahead and roll some more.
Ever. I remember the first time somebody started making fun of my son, calling my son radio and calling my son a retard. They was calling him that on my channel, but the first time I saw it on his YouTube channel was in a video to where he was like pushing me on the merry-go-round, and because I'm bigger than him, he couldn't push me. He was like 2 or 3 years old trying to push a grown woman on a merry-go-round, and it was funny because he couldn't push me. And of course, that's typical of any kid. No kid is going to be able to push a grown-ass, almost 200-pound woman on a merry-go-round at 2 or 3 years old. But they were coming in my comment section making it seem like my son was a retard because he couldn't push me.
No, we were coming in your comments saying you were a fucking retard.
You build your own work.
No, we were talking about her being a retard, okay?
We know that she made this out of what she wanted it to be.
All right, we weren't calling just a retard. We calling her a retard.
Started to be posted on social media about my son being a retard and how my son was on the spectrum. And I was like, my son does not have autism. My son is not on the spectrum. I don't know what you're talking about. And for like 2 years, I was like, I don't see what y'all talking about. And I think the reason why is because my son is so smart. Initially, my son was like nonverbal. And of course, he wasn't talking to any of the videos. And a lot of people was mentioning the fact that he wasn't saying anything. And I was thinking, oh, I was always a quiet child myself. I didn't really start.
Okay, this is the video I was supposed to play. This was the video I was supposed to play for the last title of the last live we did. This was the video I was supposed to play, and this is where she mentioned it right here.
Talking like that,
but you
significantly.
But you saying she's saying that, but the whole time you was lying, saying that he was speaking all these different languages.
Exactly.
So the whole time he ain't been talking, and you trying to say, oh yeah, everybody was mentioning it, but you forgot that we remember that you were saying that he was talking and speaking all these 7 languages. And what language it was? She said Russian,
French, Spanish, Chinese.
It be that little shit. She don't be remembering the shit. She don't be remember her lies.
Nope, because she lies so much.
Yeah.
Right.
And where would he learn Russian, bitch? Where would he learn it from?
Right.
Right. He didn't learn from this bitch.
Right.
Oh, Russian was his first language, bitch. Really?
Right. Somebody in the comments. I remember somebody in the comment section. Well, if you spoke Russian, who taught him?
Right. Who taught him?
And she said with a straight face. It's so sick.
Yeah.
It really is.
She believe her own lies.
Yep.
Oh, man. All right. Let me roll some more.
Older. When in my youth, I was a very quiet kid. So I was just thinking that I was just my son, because honestly, I felt like I only talk unless I had.
You was a quiet kid, not a fucking toddler. A toddler is supposed to say something. A toddler's supposed to be like mama, dad, whatever the fuck, He wasn't saying
quiet.
Shit.
She said he's so quiet, but didn't this bitch say he speaks 3 different languages? Come on now, what the fuck? That means he talks a lot then if he speaks 3 different languages, bitch.
And that's not even the truth. He wasn't quiet. He was making baby sounds. It's just he was making baby sounds at fucking 3 years old. And 4 years old.
At 3 or 4, he wasn't saying nothing.
He wasn't making no noise or nothing. He wasn't saying nothing.
It would tell like he was 5 recently, like the last year or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. And she really could get a lot of help for justice, because she in California and they really are like ahead of the curve when it comes to stuff like that. He can go to school without getting vaccinated, because California is a big anti-vaxxer state. So all of that, not putting them in school because of you don't want to get them no shots and all that. That's just an excuse. That's just an excuse. My kids don't have shots and they in school. So.
Well, this year we definitely gonna see if he gonna go to school. We definitely gonna see.
She just lazy. She don't want to have to get up and take him to school.
Exactly. Yeah, we definitely figured that out. She is definitely lazy. All right, we're gonna roll some more.
I had something to say. Then he started stimming, like flapping his arms and doing certain things that autistic kids do. So I went and got him evaluated. I wish I could have just naturally figured that out with time, because of course I would have. A lot of people don't realize that their children are on the spectrum until they get like 3 or 4.
Bullshit. Bull motherfucking shit. I believe that doctor told your ass the day you motherfucking took him home or when you brought him back for his first checkup.
Contrary to what you may believe, I love my privacy, and my kids love their privacy.
How? When you sit up here bum rushing the camera in front of DOMO's face, how they love their privacy?
My son is not a like videotapey type of kid. He doesn't.
Okay, if he's not a videotapey type of kid, why the fuck would you make a channel about him then? Make it make sense.
Do a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be videotaped, and my daughter is the same way. That's why I don't like post my kids all of the time. I used to post my life all the time. I used to post my dogs, cooking tutorials. I used to let people into my home, and so much negativity came out of that. And here I was posting my son's father, and what did people on social media do?
That's because you chose to do that. Nobody did.
When has she ever done a cooking tutorial?
She did one. Yeah, that shit was, oh my god,
terrible.
She tried to
she tried to watch some greens.
It's spaghetti. It's like
watch it.
Greens and spaghetti. What the fuck kind of meal is that?
Well, one was greens, the other one was spaghetti. She just threw the motherfucking the sticks in there without the motherfucking water being hot. Yeah, without the water being hot.
Whatever they could to try to destroy my relationship with him. Once he got a hold of that red pill content, it was over.
No, that's not what happened. That is not what happened.
For me and him, regardless, we was headed in a very positive direction until people on social media.
Nah, it's not the reason. Social media is not the reason. You and Priest broke up. You didn't want to clean up. You lied about who the fuck you are, what the fuck you do. You were fucking trifling. You was doing some extra bullshit that was not unnecessary. That's why Priest is not with you.
And if you're gonna say social media is the reason why y'all broke up, you are the social media. You the one brought that into y'all relationship.
Exactly.
He's not a YouTuber. He's not a content creator.
But she act like the social media made her do that. That's what she acting like now.
Right. You shouldn't have put your relationship out on the fucking internet. Keep it private, bitch.
Not only that, as soon as they broke up, she came back. She came online crying. This bitch nigga left me. I'm in a hotel with no money. Because if this been me, you know what I'm saying, watching you do this, I donate to you. Oh, boy. All right, let's roll some more.
Digging their noses into places it wasn't even supposed to be. And it was mainly men. And it's mainly men who was making fun of my son. So
it's mainly men this, mainly men that. Okay.
I say all this to let y'all know I'm not going to let y'all destroy my son the way that y'all destroyed my life, spreading rumors and lies, all types of stuff about me unaliving myself. I am not going to let y'all tear through my son's life like you tore through mine. Like you guys have tried to destroy my life. Literally 4 years, making up lies, smear campaigns, trying to destroy any friendship, relationship, or business relationship I have tried to destroy my money. Y'all do this shit to people every day. It isn't just me. Y'all pick people that you want to bully, you want to harm. Sometimes you feel a level of jealousy. Sometimes you wish you had.
Okay, a level of jealousy. What could possibly anybody be jealous about this bitch? What?
Well, she's a high value woman. So
Oh, okay. A high value woman that don't know how to put a
she has a
punctuation
fleet.
and run on
She has a
sentence.
fleet of rental cars. I'm jealous of her
Uh,
fleet of rental cars.
Yeah, who the fuck
uh,
is jealous of this bitch?
YouTube. Then why you not promoting that? Like, how are you marketing your fleet of rental cars? Like,
she said on Turo, but she ain't got shit on Turo.
okay.
She showed one fucking car. We know damn well she had a fleet of cars. She done cammed up. Hey, I go car number 1, car number 2, car number 3. Holla at me. You know what I'm
Exactly.
I
saying?
mean,
Thorough.
if
Because she
you had
broadcast her whole
all of
life.
these, if you had all of these streams of income, you wouldn't need to get on social media. I mean, on whatever YouTube or whatever to talk about your life to make money. You wouldn't
Right?
have to do that. And if you're doing it just because you like doing it, well, how can you like doing it if you say YouTube tries to destroy your life and all this and that shit?
Exactly.
If you was high value and you had all this other shit going on, you wouldn't be on YouTube still talking and addressing this shit.
Exactly. Because
This shit would be
no,
so beneath you, it wouldn't even be
exactly.
on your radar. You wouldn't even be
Radar at
knowing
all.
what people saying about your child.
For real. That's why I say, a high value woman, you up, a certain caliber. Millionaires don't be on this shit like this. They don't be invested in time like she does with this shit.
Right, because they actually got to do shit. They ain't on here
Exactly.
playing games.
And she talking
Yep.
about her kids like they privacy. You just got through telling us how selfish and disrespectful your child
The
is.
daughter are exactly.
Right. Saying mama don't got no
What are you
education.
talking about?
Oh, my kids like their privacy, but you got a
And
whole
that
fucking channel.
literally is nobody's business. You right.
Exactly.
That ain't nobody's business, but you sharing it.
Right.
Yeah.
So people gonna comment on it.
Saying I don't want my kids' privacy, but you got a whole channel about justice, bitch. Okay.
Exactly. A
Show it
whole
him.
fucking channel. A
That she
whole
don't want to
goddamn
post on it no
channel.
more.
Yeah. Let me roll some more.
Had this job, or wish you had this relationship, or wish you had this child or following, or whatever else is going on in your lives. Please stop suggesting that I post my kids more, because if I wanted to post my kids more, my kids would be posted. If my kids wanted to be posted more, they would be posted. So I'm telling you guys, respect my privacy and don't try to convince me that the only way that I'm going to be successful on social media is if I post my kids or if I display the plight of a broken single mom. I am not interested in posting all of this single mom content. I was in that stage already. I did this. And it doesn't matter what genre or niche or kind of content that I post. When people have made up their mind about who they think I am, there is nothing that I can do about that. You don't know what you don't know about people. So don't assume because you aren't seeing my videos as much as you used to, or I'm not on the level that you want me to be on, that I'm not successful to me. It isn't up to you to decide what I do with my life, my channel, my kids. That's weird that y'all think that. All I can do and all I've been doing is trying to encourage people to live a better life. That's it. I share my opinions and then I encourage people to chase their dreams and follow their goals like a life coach would.
She says that she don't want to post, the plight of a single mom, but that's literally what you do every time you get on. You doing it right now. You doing it right now. You
Right.
talking about your life as a single parent. Every time you talk about your son's dad leaving you and not doing it, that's talking about the plight of a single woman. You, a single mother, you do that shit all the time. We know everything about your kids, bitch. If it was all about privacy, we wouldn't know nothing.
No, not a damn thing.
We
wasn't
know
no
how
Damo
old
character.
he is, when he's supposed
Right.
to be starting school, whether or not you done took him to the doctor.
Right.
We know everything. Damo don't like to wash her body. And she get it from
Exactly.
you. Like, all the information we have, we get from you. So for you to be like, privacy this, privacy that. That she just be rambling. She just be talking just to hear herself talk.
I think she be telling the gospel truth. that's the
She's
killer
spitting
part.
straight bullshit.
Right.
Like, bitch, you're not
You need to
dropping
stop
gems.
using
You're
YouTube
not.
for therapy and get some real motherfucking therapy.
Nah, she ain't
She
gonna
don't
do that.
She
Nah,
don't
ain't
think
gonna
she
do
thinks
that.
she normal. She thinks nothing wrong with her.
Everybody else's word, not her.
Right. Everybody else are dusty.
Oh man. Boy, I tell you. All right, let me play the last of this.
I've written books, I've taught finance, and again, it's not relationships that I sit and talk about.
Oh, this bitch that taught finance. And all this goddamn time, I still ain't learned shit.
Right. We're whole about
Not a
being a
damn
millionaire, bitch, and we still in the same situation, bitch.
Exactly. The road to being a millionaire, bitch, I ain't hit that 100K yet.
She should have picked the road of becoming homeless.
Oh man.
The most. What I talk about the most is God. And anybody who's been consuming my content for a long time knows that if it was up to me, all I would post about is God. Not everybody wants to talk about God. Sometimes people want to talk about money. Sometimes people want to talk about celebrity news. A lot of y'all want to talk about drama. Just let me post what I want to post. If you don't like what I post, that's okay. It's so much stuff you can watch on social media. I'm for who I'm for. You can like me, you can love me, whatever. I'm not going to stress over it. My life.
You're not gonna stress over it, but you're still talking about it. Okay. You've been talking about this shit for the last 10 fucking years. And you're still talking about it. But you say you ain't stressing though. Okay.
Life is peaceful. I like it the way that it is. And hopefully I'll improve in the way that I want to improve with.
Oh, she right here, she's saying life is peaceful. But now, when she made a post about DOMO just 2-3 days ago, oh, life has been very horrible these past 2 years ago with her. Okay.
Right. She only reason that she became horrible because she left her. That's why she bashing her.
Right. It's horrible now.
Right.
Yeah.
She used to uplift Damo, saying that she's a good sister to take care of her brother. Now she ain't shit. Okay.
Right.
Anybody who stop taking
Right.
care of her, they're gonna become a dusty and an ain't shit person.
Right. Let me go ahead and roll the little ass.
Time. I appreciate opinion, but when I reject your opinion and I tell you to take care and move on, don't try to convince me or stalk me or harass me into thinking and believing what you want me to believe. Because as far as I'm concerned, any advice I give on social media, you can take it or leave it. I'm not going to force feed it to you. So stop trying to force feed me.
Yeah. Okay. But she's the one doing the force feed.
Yeah.
Sam Brown doesn't want.
She's the one doing the force feed. Okay. Welcome to the panel, Misunderstood.
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Good. Hi.
Alrighty.
I'm going to be really, really quick, but I am not allowed. Excuse me. I am not about to allow this woman to blame social media or us or anyone that's been following this madness on her faking her own death. She did that on her own, and I wish that it was something that we could do to have that investigated. I know that I personally donated, other people donated, and I'm just over her with this whole blaming. Everyone is responsible for her faking her death because she was trying to get attention from her married baby daddy that left her and to get donations, to draw traffic to her channel. Like, I'm not going to wear that. I am not, and nobody else in this area, we're not going to wear that. We are not going to carry that burden of her faking her death. We're just not going to do it. We're not. And Sansaray, I know you're somewhere lurking around. Knock it off. Knock it off. Because if we really need to dive deeper into this whole faking death thing, we will have it investigated. Like, I don't care if you deleted the Britt Franklin account. That information can be pulled up. Aren't you a data analyst? Aren't you someone who does data analytics? So you know that anything that you erase from the internet, you have created a virtual footprint with Britt Franklin. Please don't mess with me. Okay. And I'm telling you that, and it's not a threat. Don't mess with me. I'm tired of this mess where you're blaming everyone for faking your death. Doesn't matter if that video is old, ma'am, you owe everybody an apology for faking your death. And that's on some real shit. Okay. You owe everybody an apology, and I'm tired of it. Just like you had people all stirred up who possibly had suicidal ideations, all stirred up, people that lost family members from suicide. You had so many people stirred up, worried about you. Like, where is what is her name? The one that was really riding for her, the one you called a booger wolf. What's her name? STL? Snackery. You had her all stirred up. You had all these people all riled up over your fake death, and you refused to take responsibility. So I think that we need to apply some pressure, and we need to get this thing resolved, because I'm really about sick of it. I really am. I'm going to be going to school in a couple of weeks, but I'm going to look into some things, Sansaray. So you have been warned. It's not a threat, but you've been warned. I'm going on mute.
All right. Yeah. That's just something she say to make herself feel good. No matter where she go, misunderstood, they already know her bull. You know, she went over to TikTok talking about, oh, they relying on me, I didn't fake my death. And she did a little bit, did she know that people that are over there, they remember that themselves and called her out on it. That's why she can't go nowhere. That's why she's just over there on Facebook with her rhetoric and her bullshit. So,
do y'all think,
I mean,
is she monetized? Does she make money on YouTube?
What? Yeah, she monetized.
Yeah, she
it's
monetized
just
now.
she don't make money. She don't make no money though.
Yeah, she said the most she ever made was like 32 cents in the last few months.
Oh.
At first she wasn't, because she was stealing people's videos. So
Yeah.
they
And
kept on.
that's another thing. She was talking about I'm original. I just come on here and say what I think.
Nah, she
Girl,
ain't
for the
original.
longest time you was chewing on fucking cookies and shit in the corner of other
Right.
people's videos.
Exactly. Like I said, she said that shit. Like I said, to hype herself up, like she really doing something. She knows she ain't. You know, like I said, she could have been did something else, and nobody wouldn't even be on her bullshit like that if she'd have changed up. She could have did a complete 360. Show Northern California, what she so much proudly talk about all the time. She could have did that. You know?
She don't know how to capitalize on being a lowlife. Cause there's so many people that be down bad and they show their life and people donate to them. You can use you
but
want to use injustice for sympathy, but you don't know how to capitalize on the
No, because
situation and
why
make money from it.
right. Think of what it is. Why should somebody donate to a woman that's high value and making six figures?
Right. You got it all going on, so bitch.
You know, that wouldn't make no sense. You ain't the one need help. The person who really needs help is the person who you see out on the corner. I'm like, hey, I just got kicked out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, can somebody help?
Right. You supposed to be a millionaire, bitch. You shouldn't be asked for donations.
Right.
You shouldn't be doing a millionaire. You shouldn't be doing fucking DoorDash.
Exactly. That's earlier when we playing that. It's like, damn, what high value woman does DoorDash?
And she said, "Oh, you do DoorDash? Oh, it make you $1 million?" No, the fuck you don't, bitch. Stop fucking lying.
No shit.
DoorDash
too. If you gonna do DoorDash, you should have some money to pay for daycare or somebody or a nanny for your child.
Exactly. That's why I said earlier.
She can't
Where's the nanny at? But she just sat here and made a post talking about, oh, I don't have the luxury. Well, shit, you run all these goddamn millionaires. I'm pretty sure there's a daycare center around, babysitting around, on-call nannies. You know, come on now. You can get on the internet and find all these niggas who used to run up in you. But you mean to tell me you can't get on the internet and motherfuckers find a goddamn nanny? Come on now.
Find them in a second.
See Sansaray and wonder what the fuck she doing around there.
Every time. Like, bitch, what are you doing reaching out to me for? Hey, big head.
Yeah, that's some stalker shit.
Yeah.
Cause I remember Chris said he had to block her from 7 accounts, Facebook account, because she kept texting him.
Our brother said he had to block 10 of them motherfuckers, man.
Oh, it's 10? Damn.
10.
God damn.
Yeah.
A certified stalker.
10 accounts.
Right, then she got these pictures of these men she used to fuck. It's like, why are you showing these pictures with you and these motherfuckers? You motherfuckers not together no more.
Right. They never was together. That's the thing.
Yeah, they were just fucking her. Never was together.
I don't even take pictures of the chicks I'm just flashing.
Right.
I think what it is she know that type of content is what's gonna get her the most attention. But then she try to act like she's so over it.
That's not giving her attention at all.
Yes, because she done already played it out. She done already played it out with Priest. So motherfuckers ain't but she know how much attention she got with Priest. But so she be trying to like tiptoe back into that direction a little bit. But people already know her game. And then too, you try to act like you so over it.
But it ain't about no content.
Fully go in that direction.
It ain't about no content. It's about her. That's what she makes it about. Right. She sit here and say it's about helping black women. That's not helping black women. You want to help black women? You'll be posting content about your son with autism. That'll help black women more than anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got a black, but you got a
But she don't want to do
black
that.
macho helping the black community, but you're bashing black men and black women. Like, come on now.
Like I said, she makes it all about her.
Yeah, she does. Mm-hmm. She don't want justice to have any shine. No. It's got to be. She'll make that about her and how good of a single mom she is.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Then she be watching something. They was calling my son radio.
Oh,
yeah,
the first name she came out her mouth with. I said, oh
yeah, she be watching. No one over here called her son radio.
No, that was on Homeboy channel. My Homeboy channel. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
We were never denigrating justice.
Right.
Now,
over here they call him Little Justy or whatever.
Right.
But if she watching him, she watching this too.
So don't my thing is, okay, so let's just say that we were laughing at her son or whatever. My thing is, you don't even have respect for your own son. You were calling him through a bullhorn and you were squirting him in the face with a water bottle. So now all of a sudden you're so sensitive to people talking about your son. I really honestly believe that's why your son was getting disrespected because you were disrespecting your own son. You don't care nothing about your son. You don't care anything about him because, first of all, you would have never made any of that stuff content. That was a personal matter between you and that separated married man. You didn't have to bring that out here for views and trying to denigrate Sonia and call her the ex. And you're like, you put yourself on this pedestal like you're higher. You're a side chick, but you're higher than the wife. Man, sit down somewhere. Sit down, have a seat. You
remember the video Misunderstood when she called him a little nigga?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Oh yeah. She said I can take that little nigga to Hawaii. It's like I saw that son.
That's like wow.
And then remember when she had that little ball that lit up and she threw the ball in the room with him, knowing that he had sensitivities?
Wow.
I can't think of the name of that ball, but she had that ball that was bouncing around and she knew her son was scared of it. She threw that ball in the room with the boy and shut the door. And then she said, "Oh, why are you screaming? Stop it. Just stop." I'm like I'm so outdone with her. Whether if I look at a new video or old video, I'm sick of her because I feel like it's high time that she takes accountability for this mess that she brought to the internet. No one asked her.
It's getting to her. Trust me, it is getting to her. And any day she's gonna crack.
Well, she needs to die. You need to die and come back then, Sansaray. Huzzy.
She gonna crack. Trust me, believe that.
And then she said, "Oh, I don't want people talking bad about my."
It's
Go ahead, my
gonna
bad.
pile up on. It's gonna pile up on her, and she ain't gonna know what to do or which way to go.
Right.
Because right now she's scrambling.
She in a
And see
dead
how she
end.
gonna knock on your door.
She'll be knocking. Yeah, she is scrambling right now. Like I said, with her leaving him out in the car, you know what I'm saying, the heat, you know, the guy come up to her and, you know what I'm saying, said that, told her that. It's like, come on now. Really?
That dude should have called the cops when he seen that.
Yeah. No, he's trying to be nice about it and let her know, hey, man, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, who
Right.
are
Then she
you?
making excuses for it.
Yeah.
I wonder if people recognize her when she from YouTube when she be out and about.
Well, everybody
They
don't
don't.
watch YouTube. Everybody
Right.
don't watch YouTube like that.
And if they did, they still wouldn't know who the fuck she is.
Yeah, it's like that one in probably every 10,000 might, like, damn, she might look familiar. Yeah, but other than that, because, that's why you don't see the these YouTube people go to mainstream.
Mm.
Yeah.
She probably thought that she was like under the radar doing that, you know, like dropping off and doing her little DoorDash and nobody was watching. But you have to really think of it. Excuse me. You have to think of about it like this. Just imagine the people that likely saw her doing that, but just didn't say anything. They could have
Exactly.
taken down her plate numbers. They could have
Yep.
done anything and just waiting for her to just continue to do it so that, you know, that way they have a paper trail and they are documenting the times that she's been doing these things. And then they're just going to like lock her behind up. She's a poor excuse for a mother.
Yeah.
And she doesn't
Very.
deserve to have that little boy, first of all, because remember the video where Justice was sitting in the shopping cart and he was pretending like it was an earthquake? That's when he had a whole lot of, you know, like life in him. He was a different baby and he was shaking and he was laughing. And also Miss Kathy was there at the time. So he had a whole lot of life in him. He was doing more movement. All of a sudden, he just went down. And I think it has a lot to do with Sansa Ray.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Her.
Yes.
You know,
It does.
she's not allowing Justice to thrive like he should be thriving as a child. Like she won't even potty train him. She wants that little boy to have these issues and all these ills because she has ills on her own, excuse me. So I just think that she doesn't want this little boy to thrive. If Priest was around and if Priest was in her son's life, she would be doing so much more to make sure that his hair was done and all these kind of things. But now she's just letting him go to pot.
To tell you the truth, I don't think she'd be doing that. The reason why, with Justice Wetton around, she couldn't even do the basics by calling downstairs to get some new sheets, jumping in the shower before he got home, sweeping up, you know what I'm saying, before he even got home.
She's lazy.
She is very lazy. Yeah.
She's very lazy. Yes.
But not lazy about social media. That's what's troubling. Like you have all this energy for social media, but you don't have that energy for your son that needs you.
Nope.
Regardless if he was
look how his hair is now.
Right.
It's terrible.
And the excuse she used. Oh, he doesn't like.
She's not interested in her kids. That's what it is. She never have been. She wasn't interested in DOMO when she was little, and she's not interested in justice, especially because Priest not around.
Right, because she had Justice thinking for Priest. That's all.
Yeah.
Trying to get Priest.
Once
and
that man left,
she
didn't get an abortion, or she didn't. You know, she didn't. I mean, it might have been too late for her to get an abortion, but once that man left, like
I don't
think
it was though.
No, she was showing misunderstood right
Yeah,
at
she was. She was
November.
showing.
Yeah, she was like 4 months in. Yep.
But the reason why I say that is because I think that Sansa Ray knew well before she had that big old belly that she was pregnant. Because
Yeah, she did.
You know, she knew. I mean, this
and she knew it wasn't gonna work out with Priest. She just thought keeping the baby was gonna make him want to stay.
That's
right. Okay, maybe when the baby born, it's gonna make him want to come back.
Right.
And
remember, she kept on playing, like not playing, but she kept on saying that she was bleeding. And I think that was so she wouldn't, to kind of play on Priest's sympathy. Oh, like she's the one who says she was high risk. She never went to the doctor. She did not go to the doctor until she was like 6-7 months pregnant. So
She put herself on bed rest.
I think that she did that so that Priest wouldn't have said, well, you need to abort. Remember, she told him that she was going to miscarry because she couldn't carry a baby.
Mm-hmm.
So she's a hot mess. And now look at the result of that after, like almost 7 years. It didn't yield the result that she was looking for.
No.
You were a baby mama, and you were always a baby mama. Okay.
Right. Y'all know that sickness that people have, that mental illness. I think it's called Munchausen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's almost kind of like she have like some level of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, it's something really is wrong with Justice, but she'll make it worse instead of trying to. She'll do what she can to make it worse or make it like not progress instead of helping them, like you said.
So she can get the sympathy.
So she can get the
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I was just so outdone. That really upset me when she left him in that car. It really did, because you don't leave a child with special needs in the car. What if Justice had got out the car?
Right.
And I mean, and she talking about because she was looking out the window. Her fat ass couldn't run to catch him.
Exactly. If you was looking out the window, you should have known this homeboy was looking.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure he looked like, damn, who left? I know she didn't leave that.
Baby, and they're talking about 3 months. I was just 3 minutes. Do you know how fast it is for somebody to snatch your kid?
And I think that's what she wants. She actually wants someone to snatch him. Remember, she's the same bird brain that had the window down while she was live streaming, and she wasn't even paying attention to him.
And he was hanging out the window.
Yeah.
Yes, he was hanging out the window.
Yeah, she getting tired of taking care of Jesse. Yeah, she wants somebody to take him.
She wants someone to snatch him because that will give her a whole reason for this, somebody kidnapped Justice,
she can do content.
Attention. Exactly. I don't know what could have happened. And she's only perpetuating this whole service dog thing so that it kind of validates why she left him in the car. But
when did Benji become a service dog?
You know, damn service dog. She's saying that shit because it sounds good.
He's not a service dog.
He's a mean ass service dog.
She don't know the difference. She don't know the difference between a service animal and an emotional assistant.
Yeah, emotional support.
Now you do. She most definitely probably got some emotional issues.
But
and shit.
She ain't got no paperwork. She ain't got no paperwork.
Yeah, there's a difference.
There's been no training at all.
Exactly, misunderstood. That's what I mean by paperwork.
She doesn't have anything to validate this dog being a service animal.
Service dog.
And my thing is,
service animal for what though?
For who?
What
for who?
Do you have?
No, for who?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it for Justice or for her?
No, it can't be for Jesse. Benji been around for the longest.
Right.
So
service animals is for blind people, for people who have seizures.
Exactly.
For stuff like that. That's not.
Even Justice, even his problem, even his issue. But the thing about it is there's specialized training, and they don't typically train dogs, they train puppies.
Right.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a dog that you already had.
Right. Exactly.
So it don't even work like that. I actually had a neighbor.
That's why I said she should have said companion support dog. I'd have went for that one. But I still would have said, where the motherfucking paperwork at, bitch? Where's the paperwork?
She don't have no paperwork.
And then not only it costs money to do that.
Yes, that's what I mean. Paperwork.
Yeah.
So it's like, ma'am, you don't even have 2 nickels to rub together. And you're talking about you're opening up index funds, but yet you don't have a neighborhood. You haven't gone to all the trouble to go to a neighborhood bank so that you have a viable debit card so that you can go to all of the Marriotts that you stay at, right? Like really,
I don't think she can I don't think she can go to a bank. Really, I don't think her credit, because that they do credit checks
absolutely
for you to get a bank account now. So
And her
I would
credit's
think
fucked
she
up.
couldn't get
She probably
one.
done burned all the banks. She probably done tried to deposit
Exactly.
all kind of hot checks into the ATM.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
She
And
probably
they
fucked.
bounced all over that bank, and that's why she has all of those secondary prepaid cards. That's why she has them.
Uh-huh.
We
I
know
don't
she
have
fucked up
any
Justice credit.
SoFi. I don't have no SoFi bank card. Are you serious?
I never
Don't
heard
have
of it before.
Yeah, me either.
Me either.
I never heard of that. It's like, what is that?
Now I understand the Cash App card, but like one of those. But all my other cards is credit cards and debit cards. Ain't no. I mean, it's easy to get a bank account. It's easy to get a bank account.
She don't
Not
qualify for a
if
bank
your
account.
credit is messed up.
Yeah.
And if she's, got in trouble with another bank, because
Yeah,
that
that's what
follows
I'm
you.
saying. Like the only
Yeah.
way for you to not be able to get a bank account is if you done burn the banks.
Yeah.
And your credit got to be super duper bad
Bad.
because
Right.
my credit done been bad before and I've been able to get a bank account. God damn. As long as I'm getting deposits.
Just imagine, Fly, where you have 5 employees and you stop payment on all of their paychecks. Come on now.
Right.
Stop payment on all their checks and you think you're going to open up a bank account? Stop it. Stop.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said she doesn't even make any sense. So you have money to pay your staff. You got a fleet of cars, but yet you're renting from Uber. Girl, sit down. Have several seats.
Right.
And you're living in a hotel.
But she thinks that people actually believe that crap. It just doesn't make sense.
A logical
It just
person
does
would
not.
believe it. Now, a person who thinks like her will believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who the fuck think like her?
Yeah. That she's in a class by herself. She's a whole clown. I don't think anybody thinks on that level. She's always trying to outsmart and outfox everybody. She spends more energy with all those lies that she's telling. And it's like, who do you think you're talking to, Sansaray? No one's
Right.
You're not even smarter than the 5th grader. Sit down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She probably dropped out in the 5th grade.
I really feel like one day, STL, you've been doing these documentaries, Lord. You've been doing these live streams, and one day they're gonna be used for a documentary on her ass in the future because this bitch, somebody needs to study her. Like she is a case study.
She is a
She
case
needs to
study.
be put in like the mental illness books. Like, you know how they put in the articles for like rare diseases and shit.
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker needs to be an article written on her ass.
She needs to be a case study in all universities.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Every
And
university.
high school.
And high school too, right? Because she is definitely a case study.
She is.
I've never seen somebody that gets triggered over a person leaving a comment
Who disagree with her.
Oh my goodness.
And like she want everybody to agree with her nonsense. Like, bitch, the world don't work like not supposed to agree with someone on everything, bitch.
Right.
Did you see her post about Kamala Harris?
No, what she said about her?
I think she had me blocked on Facebook.
They
Me
dragged
too, Kai.
her for filth in that comment section.
What did she say about her? She's against her or for her?
She made this comment was like she doesn't see Kamala Harris as a strong black woman. Man, why did she say that? They lit her behind up in that comment section.
Did they?
Yes, they did.
Was that on Facebook?
It's on Facebook. I thought I sent that to STL. What is STL making nachos? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm
going to pull up right now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute.
There it is, right here.
Oh, you gonna read it? Oh, okay.
Somebody go ahead. Yeah, somebody go ahead and read it. But everybody who will read it.
I can't see it, but yeah, whoever can see it, read it.
I don't see it on the screen.
I don't either.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not on the screen.
All right.
There it is.
Go.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I can read it. I can read it.
Hold on. Let me shift it right quick.
Or let me know when to read it.
All right.
I don't know who lied to y'all, but when I think of Kamala Harris, my senses do not scream strong black woman energy. I don't know who is selling that lie to the public, but I keep hearing people describe her as such.
Wow.
That's it.
Hey, let me show you this response right here.
Okay, because intellectuals. That is who Sansaray is. She's so fake.
All right, you see that?
I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is someone
Okay.
reading it?
Oh, I
Yeah,
I
read it.
am
I
no
read it.
longer
I thought somebody
listening.
was about to read that one. Okay, I read it.
You gonna
Okay.
read it?
Yeah. This person named D said, "I'm no longer listening to or following pseudo intellectual who takes pleasure criticizing and minimalizing other women. It has never been a good look at any time, regardless of the woman being referenced. In Pacific, your post speaks more about you than I think of you realize. Any woman, particularly those of us who have experience in social, educational, and cooperative environments where others are quick to label, limit, and worst of all, broadcast some subjective perceived deficiency based on." That's it. Is that it?
It should be another part of that.
Yeah, because it's cut off. You
Yeah,
got
it
to
should
Yeah,
be
it's cut
scroll.
another.
off.
Yeah, it should be another part though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure she responded to that.
no, I
I bet
don't
she
think so.
did.
I don't think
I
she
bet
did.
she did.
No.
But isn't
Like
she
I
the
said,
woman that's for black women
hold on.
and
Yeah.
bosses and
Let me tell you
you
something
know?
about her.
She
Wait,
just
Mm,
wait.
she just repeating what she hear people saying. She trying to
Exactly.
have like a contrary, opinion, or you know what
yeah,
I
Mhm.
mean.
Right. She don't know nothing about politics at all. Nothing.
nothing.
You know what? I actually have the other part of it.
Cause she didn't
Oh,
even
okay.
know who was running for what president was
Yeah.
before Obama.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. She didn't even know.
I ain't never voted. My mom told me I should
Let me
vote
guess.
for.
Let me
Right.
guess. She want to vote for Trump because she's a high value woman
No,
and
she
a
ain't said that yet.
billionaire, and she's gonna get the
She ain't
Uh,
tax
said that.
break.
Yeah. She
yeah,
ain't said that
tax bracket.
Well,
yet.
I'm
She ain't
waiting
said
on her to
She
say it because
will.
I feel like it's coming.
It's coming.
It is.
So I live in Northern California where the millionaires are. And so,
Right.
we look at politics differently. It's
Right.
about our tax bracket. Mm-hmm.
You have to be a millionaire to live in California.
Broke ass. She gets on my nerves. I'm like misunderstood. She really does. And that's why I'm blocked on Facebook because it's hard for me to go and look at some of the stuff that she posts and
And
not
not say
say
nothing.
anything. Yeah. It's like
I
it's so
I think I'm
hard.
blocked on there too. I'm blocked on, and
Oh,
I haven't even commented, but I don't think I have. But I'm
I'm
blocked.
blocked. Yeah, she
And see,
got me blocked.
I sent it again,
Yeah.
and like she, Sansa just loves to poke the bear. There's like a whole nother post, but she was commenting, and now she's backpedaling, making it seem like she did not mean how the comment sounded about Kamala not. Um, she doesn't feel like Kamala Harris has the same energy as the strong black woman, or whatever it was that she stated. Now she's backpedaling, saying that that's not what that meant, because now she's saying that strong black woman, that label has a negative connotation, and she doesn't feel like Kamala Harris is that. No, you meant exactly what you were saying. I'm going to read.
Right.
Right.
Okay, okay, I'm not blocked.
You
Is
think
it
what?
the one that she have the red on
Yeah.
in the thing? Okay, I'm not blocked.
Mm-hmm.
But this must be a new page. Is it a new page?
I
No, it's
don't
just a new
She
know.
name.
I
I
know
definitely
think
I'm
it's a
left
new
one
blocked.
of
name.
them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a new
blocked.
name. That's all.
Yeah, it's under her Sansa Ray Monique Facebook account. And because she actually has two Facebook accounts with the same name, but one with 10,000 subscribers and one with, I think it's 55,000, something like that.
God damn.
Right.
She
Hmm.
bought.
And she got
Hold
that
on.
AI pic with her with
Hold on.
red on.
Hold on. She bought subs for both of them.
Yes.
Yep.
God
That's
damn.
how desperate she is. That's why she doesn't have any money.
That's why she broke.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. I mean, I could see one maybe, but you doing two of them with flood them out with, you know what I'm saying, all them subs.
But
Yep.
the
You
thing
know, you
about
get
it,
2 to 3 likes. Come on.
none of her social media accounts are verified accounts, because she is doing this,
Right.
because she's buying subscribers.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
To tell you the truth, that's why I think they demonetized on YouTube for that time.
Mm-hmm.
But she, she keeps writing back and keeps writing back. She'll write back about that with no problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she's saying that YouTube owes Justice's channel $7,000, and
They don't damn $7,000.
he said $7,000, and she bought subscribers for that channel also. He
Yeah.
has
Yes, she did.
10,000 subscribers.
Right.
Now, who's watching Baby Justice like that? Seriously, though, really?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Because she don't post nothing.
Right.
She don't post nothing about that baby.
He has like 2,000 views when he was just staring at that cupcake. So
Right. But here's the deal. What do you guys think? I think it's getting ready to get really bad because Domo is gone now.
oh yeah,
And
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
Domo is coming back. I don't think
No.
she's gonna come back.
Mm-mm. No.
So now she really has to take care of Justice by herself.
Yep.
And that's where I am so afraid for him.
Yep.
Because he doesn't
Exactly.
have anybody to advocate for him, nobody to,
Nope.
kind of hover over him. And I just wish that, someone was there because she's crazy. And I just don't think, I just don't think that that little boy is going to survive her. I really, really don't, because she, out of her frustration, she's going to be doing all kind of just hideous things to him. And he can't really voice it to say what's wrong.
Right.
Who tell?
Exactly.
SCL, are you reading the other part of that? I'm sorry.
Okay. The critic offering no insight. Exactly. Never no insight or information other than some petty small talk about your feelings. Yep. Girl, please. Do you see how, how punctuation is, Sansaray?
Mm-hmm.
It is too typical. It is lazy. God damn. She called you out. Word for word. If you want to make critical observations, speak on. But first, my sister, examine your attention in doing so and then improve your argument. Exactly what she never can, improve her argument. She never can. It'll always be surface.
Because she's a surface ass bitch. She has no substance. I
None.
can't stand Sansa Ray. I don't like her. I don't.
And
I don't.
Randy, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I actually felt bad for Sansa Ray. And as quiet as it's kept, and I said it before, I was one of the people who contacted Priest because she was online crying when he left her for dead. I felt bad for her because she was.
Yeah, we all did. We all
I
did.
didn't. I ain't never felt sorry for her.
Then she started talking. I'm like, hold the fuck up. I'm mad at no.
I never felt sorry for her because how can I feel sorry for a woman who makes a choice to go get a pregnancy after get pregnant by somebody's husband?
Well,
I feel sorry for that. That's dumb. That was stupid.
Yeah.
And Sansa Ray was not 19 or 20 years old when she did that. She was 37, damn near 40. So she knew better. She knew better.
She definitely knew better. I think for me, mine came from a place of I was worried about that little boy that she was carrying or the unborn child. I mean, she would come on live streams and she would be crying and then that day when she was yelling at Sidonia, I mean, she was always that causes trauma to an unborn child too.
It does. Absolutely.
It's sad, but I'm really, really mad at myself for even stepping in. Had I known that she was going to be faking her death and blaming us and all that kind of nonsense, I would have never stepped in and really tried to stand in the gap for her. I would have done nothing.
No, I don't think nobody would. Like I said, I wasn't privy of that either. It all came out down the line. Everything started coming out, you know what I'm saying, out the woodworks. I'm like, oh, y'all serious? They're like, yeah, watch the video. You watch the video and listen to it like, oh, fucked up. She planned and plotted all this shit.
Yeah.
And it backfired and it shit to go her way. Now she's mad. Now she's mad because things didn't go away. She wants to come and cry to YouTube. Well, I'm like, damn, you gonna cry to your friend. You don't cry to the motherfucking internet.
Exactly.
She has no friends.
She doesn't have any friends.
And you know what was very telling that she didn't have any friends? She doesn't, is when she came on there posting that stuff about Domo. Because she said in that post, I just need to I need to reach out to my friends, or something she said in that post that lets you know that she doesn't have anybody in real time to talk to. So, Facebook, social media, those are the people that she really considers her friends.
Exactly.
And,
Exactly.
and she tells all her business.
Mm-hmm.
But these people don't know her. They don't care.
At
Right.
all. Like Mark was
But
her friend.
she,
Mark was her
no,
friend for how many years?
Yeah.
what? About 5, I would say 3 to
They
5.
never
Somewhere.
met. They
Never
never
met.
met.
They never met. And she didn't even come to Chicago for his services.
Exactly.
Exactly.
No. Mm-hmm.
She never met Rice, and Rice was riding hard for her. She never
Yep.
met Rice.
Mm-mm.
She never met Bruna, Callie Boo. She never met
None
any of them.
None of them. At
Right.
But they my friends.
Yeah.
And they were all joining in, calling Sedonia all kind of bees and all kind of this and that.
Because she painted a picture. And
And
then when they realized what was going on, they started back away slowly.
Mm-hmm.
You start doxing people and you created this whole mess of your life, and your life has always been a mess. And you out there in California masquerading as this rich uppity white woman. Girl, sit down somewhere.
Right.
Have several seats, and you got an EBT card. You can't sell me nothing, girl. Sit down.
Okay.
You're not hardly rich.
She rich, but then that white man had to give just his clothes and shoes.
Exactly.
Come on now.
And she took those handouts like a champ. Okay.
Uh-huh.
She didn't refuse them like, oh no,
Exactly.
fine. Like stop it. You don't even fit in that environment. Like you trying to hide in an upscale environment looking bummy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that doesn't even make any sense. You had a boutique, so you say, but you had no clothes. You had to Photoshop your outfits. Like, are we playing paper dolls here? You have to use AI for outfits. I'm done.
Yep. That's why
AI
she
for
got
outfits. You got all these fantastic clothes. Like you sharp girl, but it's all AI generated. Sit down.
It's all AI. Mm-hmm.
Artificial intelligence.
Yep. And that's her. Okay.
STL, what happened to the pictures of Sansaray in like the male version of Sansaray? Do you still have those pictures so they can see this mess?
You said the male version.
The male version, really?
Yeah. She did an AI version of herself as a man. I just can't with her.
Oh no!
I gotta find these.
Oh, that was that's because I think that was on Facebook. I just slid through that. I didn't. Yeah, screenshot it.
Let me look. Let me check.
Those were.
Let me check my iPhone Sansaray. I have an iPhone, and it's not. It's not a freebie either, and it's not.
It's not an iPhone 5. Oh my gosh! So she did an AI of her as a man. Wow!
And listen,
wow!
Listen, but she was kind of cute.
Oh Lord! Well, I can see that. Yeah.
The one that tripped me out was the one she made with the light skinned dude, well grown brother, with the baby girl and her.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, you seen it because I pointed out and I said this is the family that she wish she had.
Oh
this
yeah.
This is the relationship that's what tripped me out.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, damn, you could at least threw the boy in there to show that represents justice. A grown woman in there that represents DOMO. Seriously, it goes to show you that she doesn't like her life. She just don't even love her life.
Wow.
It really goes to show that.
I'm so glad DOMO left. But STL, you said it because I was like, when is she gonna leave? And you were like, she gonna leave. She gonna leave. Yep.
Yeah, she gonna leave. Now she grew up around her, full time. She'd have stayed because she'd been used to that madness. But being around her father, they help a lot. It's like, hold on, I don't see this going nowhere but me being, an extra just to, help you. And I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna be able to give nowhere like that.
Right.
And that's all she would have been as an extra.
And now she's throwing her under the bus, calling her selfish and
Yeah. Well, yeah,
oh
she gonna do
man.
that. She definitely gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. I think that's it. I'm trying to wait on
She
misunderstood.
could be selfish. She don't got no kids.
You said
She could
who?
be selfish
Exactly.
all the fuck she want
Yep.
to. She don't owe
Oh,
you nothing.
yeah, you're
She
right.
thinks
But
so.
she thinks so. She thinks she did a lot.
Right.
But you could tell she ain't do too much. She didn't even
She
come
didn't
to
even
her
go to her
prom.
prom.
Right. She ain't go to her prom,
Mm-mm. Graduation, none of that.
graduation, none of that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
all she did sat up when Damo was younger. While she talking about privacy, she sat up on and made YouTube videos with
Exactly.
both of them on camera talking shit about
Exactly.
grown up shit.
Right.
That girl probably regrets she even did that shit. She
Yeah,
probably
she
like,
did.
ooh,
Yeah, she did.
yeah.
That's why she probably told her, no, I don't want to be filmed now. You know? When you see Damo pop up, she don't, you know what I'm saying, be really trying to, you know what I'm saying, be all in the camera like that. Because she's start realizing what it was. At first, she was, coming up for her mother, thinking that her mother was getting bullied. But now she's seeing how her mother starts fuck shit.
Yeah, and
You
then
know?
she probably like, bitch, we living bad over here and you wanna fucking get on camera. Girl, you see how
Right.
I'm looking? You better get that shit fucking camera off me. Shit. Can't stand your ass. Always with the fucking camera and you see we ain't brush our teeth today.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna get on the
They don't have
motherfucking
no
camera.
Right.
toothpaste.
Shit.
Mm-mm.
We got a goddamn flat tire. Here it is. You want to break out the camera. All these motherfuckers, hold on. All these, hey, big heads, you could call none of them. She had to call her daddy.
Yep. Sure did.
Why can't you call all these hey, big heads?
STL.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just sent it to you. I had to gather them again because I had and I deleted them, but I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Ty's probably bald as hell.
Right. I wish I could go back to that because I really want to speak them tires. She talking about they was all brand new. What did she like? She bought them within a month. I'm sitting
Well,
here
what
saying to
the hell did
myself,
you hit to get a fucking flat tire
right. I
like
said she
that?
had to run over something. You had to. Okay, yeah, I remember this picture. Yeah, that's what she AI had accepted to a dude. Hold on, somebody else just came up.
That don't look like her.
I'm finna say, cause he fine.
Nothing.
And Kai,
That's her.
fly
That's the
we on the
one.
same page. He handsome.
That's the face that's the man that she turned herself into.
But
Yeah,
that don't look like her though.
I don't
it
look like
doesn't.
her
No,
at
the
all.
hell don't.
No, cause he fine as hell. He fine.
Listen, I'm trying to holler.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
Nah, that don't look like her. She wish.
him
She probably trying to
and
DM
her
him.
AI version and her female AI version will make a good couple.
Mm-hmm.
They'll make a cute couple. I just can't stand how she be posting them fucking AI pictures like it's really her.
And it's not.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Like it's really got the nerve to post a real picture of her next to the shit. Like bitch.
That's because she trying to
I
play it
mean,
off. Like, see, I
Yeah.
post my real pictures too.
man, that
Right.
hairline so motherfucking way back. Bitch,
Got
no.
a 5 fucking head.
Dog, her
Mm,
head is a fool.
okay.
I swear to
Lean
God.
back. Lean back. Okay.
Man, we see, man, she worn that wig till it's shredded.
It's like, bitch,
Ugh.
when you gonna get rid of that wig? It's like, bitch, you had that shit for many, many years, bitch. Get rid of
Mm.
it.
10 years, right? 10 years.
Everything 10
It's
years
always
worth.
10 years. Mm-hmm. That don't even look like her.
I
No, it
think
doesn't.
that she was going to pretend like that was her beau. I think she was just trying to do a dry run with it.
I don't think she would have pulled that one off right there. That's too commercialized.
But you know what? She would be sick enough to do that.
That's what I thought she was trying to do. I thought she was just trying to get the idea of what people thought. STL,
Right.
you didn't shoot that stuff.
You already gave her an idea already. Now she's doing it now. Now she's about to do it now. This is my spiritual husband.
Mm-hmm. Listen, that's Xavier, right?
Oh yeah,
Right.
Xavier. What happened to Xavier?
He wants to marry me.
Well, she said Xavier's mixed race, so this dude's not mixed race.
Oh man. Okay. Look like she posted a video about the Kamala Harris.
Oh my god, she's looking like
seaweed.
Hold on. You heard of Value?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna have to do it over. Hold on.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Hold on. Hey Dad, where you at? Deb. Man, I know Deb ain't burned out. No, Deb didn't burn out. Hold on.
It is. What I don't see is.
Okay, y'all heard that?
Yeah.
I see little Justy in the backdrop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, mother play it.
Okay.
Kamala, whichever one it is. What I don't see is strong Black woman energy. So when I see people call her a strong Black woman, I kind of get a little offended because I don't call myself that, so I wouldn't call another woman that. To me, there has.
Oh, fuck up. She said she don't call herself a strong Black woman.
That's what she said.
Yeah, she's a high-end single baby mama.
That's still a damn near the same thing, but I mean, I could have sworn I heard this bitch say, you know what I'm saying, oh, I'm a strong Black woman. Yo, I'm a strong Black mother, you know, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, because she has. She said it.
What the fuck is she even talking about? Because what the fuck you referring to yourself as that got to do with what you said?
Right. So it's just because, like misunderstood said, she trying to clean up her bullshit.
Trying to clean it up. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's a negative term anyway. That's why I wouldn't refer to her as that. Girl, shut up.
Been like this negative connotation on top of being called a strong Black woman. So to me, it's just like, I don't see that when I see her. I simply see a smart, powerful woman. Every time I've looked at her, I've never even factored in her race. So I'm surprised people even do that. Just how I didn't see Barack Obama as a strong Black man, I just saw him as an amazing person. And that's how I see Kamala Harris. Or Kamala Harris, or whatever. A lot of people get offended when I talk about politics on my Facebook page. They don't want me to pick someone because of their gender. They don't want me to pick someone because of their race. If I say I'm pro-Trump, people mad. If I say I'm pro-Harris, people mad. I'm tired of being referred to as a strong Black woman. I could be drowning and no one will come and save me because they think I can save myself. There are a lot of Black women who want to live in their soft girl era. We're tired of being called strong. So anytime I hear someone call an intellectual woman or a career-driven woman or an ambitious woman who happens to be Black, a strong Black woman, nothing positive comes to mind. I don't feel good energy when I hear people say that because to me, it's them making fun of a Black woman. It's the same thing that happens to me when I hear people say Black girl magic. It's just like, you know what I mean? Because there's like this negative connotation on top. Even with Black men. Anytime a Black man refers to a woman being strong, they're referring to women who are combative, argumentative. And trust me, Black women are perpetuating this stereotype because when you express an opinion that may be different from theirs, a lot of time they attack you. I get attacked all of the time if I don't have a perspective that's germane to whatever the collective is currently pushing at the moment. I have never referred to myself as a strong Black woman, and I hope you don't. Please don't. And it isn't so much about caring what people think. You know, it's more of just like, I'm tired of being the only race of woman that people treat the worst, but they think we're so good at everything and so strong and we're supposed to do everything on our own, but we get treated like trash because of it. You know what I'm saying? I know I suck at like explaining stuff sometimes. Hope this doesn't get misconstrued. When I look at Kamala Harris, I just don't see strong Black women. When I say this on my Facebook page, somebody told me that I was jealous, and I was like, how am I jealous of a woman that is so brilliant, that's so intellectual? Like, you get that high up with all of the stuff stacked against you, you somehow manage to get high up as vice president of the United States. It doesn't matter what race you are at this point. You're a woman in a patriarchal society and you've made it that high up. Oh, come on. That's something to celebrate.
That makes her strong, you dumbass.
She's a liar because
dumbass.
When Kamala Harris first won her vice president seat, Sansa Ray was the main one making a video talking about how she was a Black woman and blah blah this and blah blah that. Now all of a sudden she's not Black because she's looking to sit in the president's seat. So which one is it? Sansa Ray she's on every ship that sails, and that's why nobody likes her. You notice how it was only one person thumbing it up, and it probably was her.
Yeah, that's what I said. She say anything that sounds good for the time being.
But that didn't even make sense what she just said, though.
No, it did make sense because she was all over with it.
Yeah, she's all over the place. It does make her a strong woman. How she talking about she didn't see Barack as being strong? He was the first Black president.
Right.
The hell is wrong with her?
Exactly.
Yeah, he had to be
idiot.
Right, he had to be strong. All the niggas they call him in office.
Thank you. The whole damn Tea Party, Ted Cruz came about because Obama. Because when he was elected, they lost their damn mind.
Right.
Okay, and that's how Ted Cruz started that Tea Party shit, and it's been like that ever since. So what is she talking about?
And
she don't like I said.
She don't be talking about nothing. She just be trying to bait people.
Right. She never does her homework. She never does go and read. Soon as the Shade Room posts something, you know what I'm saying? She just takes the title and run
running her damn. She get to running her damn mouth, trying to bait people in. Because you just could have did a video and said that you could have did a video to begin with, but now she knew people was gonna get on there and talk shit to her, and that's what she wanted. She gonna make a video and act like she don't understand. I don't understand what you guys don't understand about what I posted. What I meant was this. Well, bitch, you should have just said that in the first place. Shit.
Yes. Right. Initial post, she could have expressed all of that in that initial post and just been done with it. But my thing is, she's not a great debater. She doesn't know how to articulate points. And this is why she's always getting into these squabbles with people online, because she doesn't make sense. And she doesn't understand how illogical she sounds, how dumb she sounds. She lacks intelligence, but she thinks that she's the smartest person in the room, and she's not. She's not. Everything that she does is generated by AI. AI is the one that's helping her take her SQL test. And that's how she's getting.
I was just reading that.
You read that?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, I hate having to take a SQL assessment for every job and blah, blah, every job application, even though they're not gonna give me the job after I ace it." Girl,
she aced it.
I mean, you've been doing SQL for all this time, and you ain't landed a tech job yet.
They're not going to hire her.
No, they're gonna hire her.
They're not going to hire her. She doesn't have.
She can't maintain a job.
She's starting, but you see, I never heard her drop like the jargon. I never heard her speak the jargon until now. Like, SQL and Python. I never heard her say anything like that. She must be just now learning.
She tried to do it on her CP, what is it, Miss CPU channel. She tried to do it on there, but she was reading off of
somebody else.
Yeah, and she was stealing somebody else's content.
Yeah.
So
word for word. I'll never forget that. She went out and bought a hard drive, kept it wrapped. When you sit here trying to show to the tour tool of how to install a hard drive, you finna unwrap it, put it in there. You know what I'm saying? Lock it in there, power it up, and all that. She didn't do none of that. She just kept it in the wrapper and sit here just trying to tell everybody word for word like the dude was doing. But
Remember, Domo covered her on that lie and said that she knows how to rebuild computers. And my thing is, what does rebuilding computers have to do with what we're talking about?
Right.
It has nothing to do with you being a computer engineer.
Exactly.
Right, because that don't have nothing to do with hardware.
Right.
She's a clown. And we need to encourage her. Yes, Sansare, go ahead and go ahead. Follow those steps, take the test, get hired, because they're gonna put your clown ass in jail, okay? For lying about your credentials. So go ahead and do it. You're not gonna look good in stripes, but go ahead and do it.
But don't you have a degree? Like, I mean, you would have a job if you have everything that you say you have. Then you would have a tech job. Like, you would have one. It's
Man,
not.
she never had a tech job. She should have had
People
one.
get tech jobs off certificates.
Right, but she ain't got that.
But she doesn't have any accredited certificates. She doesn't have anything. She thinks that
nothing.
She doesn't have anything. She thinks that when you go to like a LinkedIn Learning or Coursera, she thinks that those are accredited, and they're not.
Right.
They're not going to use that and say, "Oh, well, yeah, you get the job. You're hired." Stop it.
No.
And if you're talking about working remote and you have your son with special needs, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. So you need to come up with something else, Sansaray. Maybe you need to bag rubber bands for a living. How about that?
She gonna be doing that DoorDash ass off still.
DoorDash is not gonna work. Them cops is like, she's on the radar now. You think that white man ain't go and tell his other white friends, watch out for this baby mama with the baby in the car, and leaving him in the car while she runs in and get DoorDash? She messed up because now she's on the radar. She was always doing that mess. She was doing that before, leaving him in the car while she jets to here and there to get the food and stuff like that. She is now on the radar. They are coming for Sansaray. And I'm not trying to put fear in your heart. You should never do anything like that. They should have penalized her right then and there when she did it. She needs to be locked up for that.
I'm surprised CPS still haven't got that little boy.
No, they're not. Well, first of all, they got to find her. Like, you got to play.
Oh yeah, she always moving.
Right, and that's why I think she moves around a lot, because she knows that they're going to get her. They're going to get her. And one thing I will say to Priest, I know you're not listening, but dude, you need to gear up, because by default, that little boy could honestly come to you. And I could see her literally doing something so that could happen, so the baby ends up with Priest.
Yeah,
she is unfit. And she's been unfit. And by default, because Priest is paying child support, they're coming for him. They're not going to go to Miss Kathy. They may consider next of kin, but they're looking for that father first. You think they're not going to go to Priest when they lock her behind up? She playing all these games on the internet, pretending like she's a financial advisor, pretending like she's a life coach, pretending all these different things, stealing people's content, pretending like she's creating these flyers and all these different things. That stuff will catch up with her. And she thinks it's not, because she blocks everybody. It's ways around that. It is ways around it. See, I know you get ready to knock off. You covered a whole lot tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I got that. Okay. Next that one out.
What happened to the one about the spiritual divorce? Did we have that?
Yeah. I played that video. Yeah.
Oh, you played it? Oh, I was in the chat moderating. Okay.
Spiritual divorce.
Yeah. She didn't fully explain that either. She went on yapping her mouth about if y'all don't love each other. I mean, he don't love you, he'll cheat on you, and all types of stuff. It's like, hey, you still didn't tell us how this spiritual divorce is supposed to happen.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I tell you. 7 years. You still in the same position? Come on.
It seems like she's gonna be talking. She still look like she's gonna be doing this shit until she like 50.
He's saying that Priest is not interested, but keep it. Priest, he's gonna have to become interested, because if something happens to Sansaray, and you see how portly she is, and she's not taking care of herself, it could be anything.
Yeah.
You know, she
Not portly.
You know, oh, robust. Which one? Which one you like, Fly?
Rotund.
Rotund. But the thing about it is, he has to think about that, and he's going to have to become interested, because this woman, she is unfit. She is unfit, and by default, that baby is going to Priest. He pays child support, so they're going to come to him first. They're not going to go to Miss Kathy, and they're definitely not going to go to DOMO. And I really think that that's what Sansaray is bucking for. She can't handle. She's a child herself, and she's trying to take care of a child. Right. She has a mindset. Just happens to have a cell phone to link up to all these different social media platforms. That's it. But she's very, very childlike. And that's why sometimes I don't even like going in on her, because she is childlike. But I also understand.
Pretend to be grown up.
Huh?
Trying to pretend to be grown up and intellectual and all that.
And does a lot of things with a lot of intent. She does a lot of things intentionally. And so that's where it just irritates me, the stuff that she does. But no, they're you know, she's like STL said it a long time ago, like, this is a dead end for her. She don't have no support system. She really never had like a large support system. Like, where's the 10 godfathers or her 10 friends?
Right.
She said that she said that a couple of hours ago on her Facebook.
Oh, she said that recently?
Say what?
I know she made a video about that years ago, that she had like, the baby had like 3 godfathers, and it was 10 of her best friends.
Now one of them, right. Now one of them came pick them up.
I'm finna find it. She said something about, I'm in California alone with nobody to...
Yeah, I read that. Yeah. She ain't got the luxury of
Yeah. And then she had a post that said, I don't know why people care so much about having a large following. That's not important, but you pay for...
Okay, I'm still here. I was just reading something, y'all. Okay. But yeah, that was the video I meant to play, the last one, last live, because she finally came out and said how the comment section saying that she should go get them checked out. I'm like really? It took a comment section for you to go get your child checked out?
But I don't believe that she got him checked out, because she made a post a while back saying that the therapists, they didn't have any appointments. They were like booked 6 months out. So she couldn't get an appointment. But my thing is, if she knew anything about autism, and she would contact Autism Speaks and let them know the challenges that she's having trying to get him evaluated. And that's when they would step in.
It wasn't no 6 months. That's why I call that loud. Probably a month is the highest to get a child in, to get, you know what I'm saying, checked out.
Not no 6 months.
But she should have been had that done. I mean, I know that in in a lot
you're a high value woman, you should have the best choice it is.
Yeah, she should have had that done long ago, because the thing about it is, ever since the pandemic, it's been very, very hard to schedule therapists for your children or even yourself. It's like those numbers soared during the pandemic. Still pretty much there. So
it's backed up.
Yeah, they are definitely backlogged. People have had to do like they've had to ask their insurance companies to do like service agreements so that they could get these therapists out of network to pay for in-network at an in-network rate. So that part I do know for a fact. So it's been backlogged trying to get those appointments. But had she not scammed Autism Speaks, she could use that as, to advocate for her to get that appointment that her son needs. But she wouldn't be able to contact them with all that stuff that she did. So that's the thing. Like, she's done so many things that are just horrible. She's a horrible person But now you're in a situation where all of those times that you lied about you need this, you created GoFundMe accounts for that. Now you actually are on a need level. You have a son that has special needs, but you burnt so many bridges and you lied to so many people that you don't even have your community support. So now what are you going to do? Your daughter is gone. You denigrated her character. Your mom is gone. You denigrated her character. You denigrated the character of your son's father, his wife, his new wife. Man, like that's a lot of bridges that you burned for somebody that's broke, burly, and black. Or are you mixed race today? Which one is it? I'm not.
Mixed race.
Right? Yeah, you let her tell it sound good, mixed race.
Right.
Her and
She
the
only
kid.
she only black when convenient.
She a burly black woman, not a strong black woman.
Yeah, a burly black woman trying to make
I
some
just hope and pray that she don't leave. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she should leave just at the fire department. I just don't want her to like hurt him or anything like that. I don't want her to cause she seemed like the type that'll just
I think she's already hurting
pull
him.
up to leave him on the park bench and go on disappear.
And she already abused him. She said she pinched his ears.
Yeah, she pinches his ears, and you know the things that we've seen her do online.
Pinch his ear,
just
like
to
to hurt him, to
yes.
discipline him.
Mm-hmm.
Discipline him. Pinch him in his ears.
And spray his face with water.
Right.
She's abusive. She's very abusive. I actually see her.
She makes somebody want to beat her ass up.
Yeah, I don't put anything past her. I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, STI.
No, you good. I was over here trying to read through some things that I see on the page.
She's crazy. This is like, we're like not 5 years, but we're like 6 years plus into this
and
thing.
She's still doing this shit. This is
still
insane.
doing the same thing. So I don't know.
She's not going to change.
She's not. I think his saving grace was Miss Kathy and DOMO being there, but now
it's time for her to take responsibility, take care of justice. They're not obligated to take care of justice.
If she lose that car, if something happened to that car, she really gonna lose her mind.
Or she's gonna be homeless then.
But with a car,
yeah,
I believe that's paid for, so she ain't.
I'm saying like if she wrecked it or anything like that, if something happened.
Oh yeah.
If somebody
she
steal
definitely
it or anything like that, that car is the only thing saving her right now.
Whose car? You said the car is paid for. Whose car? That's her car?
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that was DOMO's car, if I'm correct. I know Kathy had a car, and she left it there, and DOMO had a car, and she left it there as well. But one of them was sitting. One of them was sitting for so long.
Okay.
Yeah, and I believe that probably got
her ability to do DoorDash and shit, or just to get out the house. She had to be stuck in the house with justice and all of that. She gonna go crazy.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
She's going crazy right now.
Yeah, she's definitely going crazy right now because she's every time
everybody
her situation.
Yeah, it's too much. Like they're living foot to mouth. That's no kind of life. Yeah. That's no kind of life, and yet you're online pretending like you have so
much. A millionaire.
Yeah.
Right. And everybody else does. You smart.
Into existence. Right. That ain't how manifestation work, girl.
It doesn't. It does not work like that. You actually have to do the work.
Yep.
And no job is going to hire you. Doesn't she realize that companies, they are coming for your social media accounts first, and they're looking at all the stuff that you're doing. And so that's why I had to make sure that even for myself, being in school, like I'm making sure that I'm not, doing certain things and saying certain things because it's out there. It's out there. And that's why I'm like intentional. I'm making sure that I'm not doing things that I'm not supposed to be doing. I know that I have goals. I don't have dreams, Sansari, but I do have goals that I'm working on, and real life stuff. I'm not trying to manifest it because it's hard work, trying to get to, for anybody. And I don't wear it on my sleeve, but I know what my goals are and I know what I'm trying to work towards.
Right. Exactly.
But to come on social media, you're always cussing people out. The way that she cusses people out, like all of that stuff, an employer that is looking at you They can pull that information up right now, and then you have all of those lies on your LinkedIn account. Why would you do that?
Right.
Why? What is that all about?
She making it seem like
Brandy needs the link. Wait a minute, let me see. I had it.
where my mind's at. Y'all dropped the link. I just
Yeah, I have
you
it.
said
I'm
something
gonna
that made me remind me of something.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the Wait a minute. Can I? Wait a minute. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can drop it. Wait a minute. How do I? Oh, let me see.
And all that stuff she got on her LinkedIn, she's lying about it.
Oh yeah,
She got so many ways to really, really make money on YouTube. She could start a weight loss journey.
That ain't gonna happen.
She's supposed to be started that.
Yeah, she said she started that shit in 2017, and she's still the same size, fat. She still haven't lost it. Where's the weight loss? Seems like she got lost in her weight loss journey.
She could do, but she could do so much. She just a trip. She just don't even wanna. She don't want to make no money. She just
She wants
want
somebody to take care
motherfuckers
of her
to
lazy ass
believe that she have all this money. She don't even want to make it for real.
at all. She really just wants somebody to take care of her while she's sitting on her lazy ass and do nothing.
Right.
That's why she's so
Baby, she
mad that
gonna have
Domo
to
left.
find her. Domo sick of her shit.
Yeah, I wonder when she gonna make another live stream.
Oh, don't bet the horse on that or the house on that because
She will. She will.
Eventually she will.
Who Domo?
RaT? No, the RaT.
No, sounds right.
On YouTube. She playing it off like she don't want to come back, but she will.
Yeah, she will. She couldn't even stay dead.
Right.
She can't even do that right.
And that's a shame that
All she had to do was not come back, and she couldn't even do that. So she gonna come
She
back.
should have stayed away. But she was so busy.
How shameless is that though? Like, you know damn well people know that you did that shit, and you gonna come back anyway, thinking that you can just say, "Oh, I got hacked," and that's just no, bitch. No, you don't got no
Now the
shame
killer
at
part,
all.
right? The killer part, she came back on a blank screen, didn't say nothing. The microphone on. We heard Kathy snoring, and she didn't say nothing for a whole hour and a half.
Exactly.
Dang.
That was so
Just
eerie.
to get on it, to get on and see what people was gonna be saying.
Yeah.
I thought you was dead, bitch. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Exactly.
Is that you?
Right.
Right.
And then
and came back with
and dropped the song. Oh my God.
A single.
The funny part is like the funny part was like we was anticipating this shit.
That mess was insane.
Yeah, it was.
Like, how do you come back singing about the same old mess?
Right.
And then she have a fiance. She said she had a fiance.
Yeah, a nigga said she was talking to on Facebook.
Right.
That she went
if
to
you had
school
a fiance, why would you be making a song about your ex?
Right. Make it make sense.
And then she did it in auto tunes, right? Wasn't it auto tunes that song?
Nah, she found a track and she was over their board and used the Apple what you call it, the what's they call on Apple? It's the music software program that comes with Apple.
Lyric, that wasn't
Band. It's called something Band. And she recorded on there. She got a track, sat down there and wrote that shit. And recorded herself.
Crazy. Like, how do you come back in the dark? And it's just like,
yeah.
She want
That's
people
psychotic.
to forget that shit so bad. She want people to forget that shit so bad.
Yeah.
No, we remember that shit was the highlight of your motherfucking YouTube career, bitch.
Right.
We
She
ain't
only got
never
a
gonna
YouTube
forget that
career.
shit.
And then she had a nerve to say, and you didn't even care. It's been a tsunami. What was it? It was a pandemic, COVID-19. My mom had COVID. I
And
Right.
you didn't
died.
contact
And I
me
died, and you ain't even saying nothing.
because he didn't give a fuck, bitch. Of course he's not. Oh, he didn't give a fuck.
I
You
bet Prince was
died.
like, I be
You died
goddamn,
and
this
lived to
bitch is
tell
back.
about it. Oh, okay.
And if Priest did hear she was dead, we know he was excited about it.
Oh gosh, that's
He was like,
crazy.
good. She ain't gonna be online no
Good.
more.
Shit, she ain't making videos
I
about me
bet.
no more.
Listen, she done passed it down to Justice to run the channel. Justice, run the channel.
Right.
Right.
Crazy. That's her only legacy, the YouTube channel. I just can't.
That's
I
it.
cannot.
Yeah.
That's
Sad.
crazy.
A failed
It's
legacy.
I bet LT and Sonya tease Priest every now and then about that shit. Like, how the fuck you,
I don't think that's a teasable moment. That shit is
No,
like,
that's not.
man? I be
what
like,
the
Priest,
fuck?
how the fuck,
like that's
Priest?
scary when you really think
We
about
ain't
it.
gonna
Right.
talk about your baby mamas, Priest.
I would be
That
afraid
shit.
that once I lay down with Priest, that I might have her disorder. Okay, because crazy like that. Those spirits they jump. Okay, you get
Ooh,
somewhere and you don't
okay.
understand what's
He
going on with
need while we talking about some spiritual husband, he need to get a spiritual
a
cleansing.
cleansing, right?
God damn
Right.
it.
I would have dipped Priest a couple of times. No, you need to dip
Okay,
him again. Dip him a couple of
we
times.
need to smudge you, my nigga. We need
Yes,
some sage.
yes. Like you, come on. You had a whole spiritual wife, and now she talking about y'all had a spiritual divorce. But y'all got a
Mhm.
real baby. I just can't. No, it's
Yeah,
too
she
much.
trapped Priest in a spiritual marriage.
And the thing about
That and then
Justice,
Justice is a perfect mixture of both of them. He look just like both of them.
He does.
but you
Yes,
know
he
something,
does.
he's starting to look more like Sansaray now.
Yeah, he looked
Yeah,
more
he
like
do. He
Sansaray. He
do
don't look
look a
like
lot
Priest no
like
more.
her.
He's starting to look more and more like Sansaray.
He look like Priest by the eyes and the eyebrows and stuff. To me,
Mm-hmm.
to me.
Yeah, I think when he was smaller, he was like the spitting image of Priest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He done morphed into Sansaray. Maybe when she cleaned him up, he might look more like his daddy.
It might be the dust.
Right,
It
right,
might be the dust,
Right.
huh?
right.
Right.
Yeah.
She got him walking around here looking like, remember Pigpen from the Peanuts?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Got him looking
I
like
Oh,
was
that.
gonna say
baby.
Buckley. I was gonna say Buckley with Little Rascals.
I don't know why she
Yeah,
won't get his hair cut. Why won't she get his hair cut? It's
Cause
Cause
just
she
that's
lazy.
something you have to maintain. She just
Right.
want to do something lazy.
Right.
Yep.
And she can't
maintain
yeah,
afford to
she
pay.
is.
She used the excuse of, oh, he doesn't like getting his hair cut. Okay. Oh well.
Yeah, most kids don't
Shit,
like their hair getting cut.
we know
Come on
that.
now.
I have
But
to
you
drive
know, we
down
gotta
to the
get used to
black.
it.
I have to drive down to the ghetto to find a black barber to get his hair cut. You know, we live around millionaires.
Mm-hmm.
they they
Right.
they can, if they have clippers. That's the thing. She can honestly buy clippers and cut his hair. He
Oh
can get
no,
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 no, no.
like if she gets
He be
somebody to
fucked up,
line
bro.
him,
no,
if
no.
she gets someone to line
Misunderstood.
him up, she can line him up. Get somebody to line
No,
him
she
up.
don't know how to
As we
do
looked at the what we call it, the timeline of the RaT
Mm-hmm.
from 2009 all the way up, you could tell she never had a hairdo.
Well, yeah,
Never.
that's
From a
All up
professional. She never been to a beauty salon.
yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Well, she's gonna have to figure out something because that looks like it makes it worse when you see him
yeah, I know.
unkept. And she can clean him up a lot better because it's like his hair is locking just because she's not combing it.
Right.
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 And
So he
that
got free
All
form.
and he doesn't
And
have
she claimed
Priest hair at all. He doesn't have soft hair. He has very coarse hair.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry, Kai.
she was on her timeline saying she's not a girl's girl. Yeah, we can tell, bitch. We can tell you don't get made up. You don't get made up. You don't got no friends. Y'all don't get dressed up and going out.
She's girly girl in her AI photos. That's when she's girly girl. But other than that, that's when she's more polished. and she uses all those girly girl images, but yet you're saying you're not girly girl. She don't even know what side of the fence she wants to be on, honestly.
Right.
She's confused. She's really confused about a whole lot of things.
Yeah.
She want to be everything in every situation. She want to be she really
Weird.
want friends. That was the fuck. She
But
say stuff
she don't
thinking
know
it's
how to,
gonna get her. She
she
say
don't know how to
things.
she don't know how to get herself out there to make friends. She don't
Yeah,
know how to
she said she try
communicate.
to agree.
And
She try
she's
to be
socially
agreeable
awkward.
with everybody.
She's too awkward to make friends. I can't even imagine somebody like that on the playground when I was a kid. Probably would have stomped her and took her lunch. No, I just can't imagine because she's so awkward. And like I said before, she's on every ship that sails. So can you even imagine somebody like that? And she's playing all these little games and lying to make friends and saying somebody
Right.
said something about you. It wasn't me, but that person over there said that. I see her doing
Yeah.
stuff like that to make
Yeah,
friends.
that's right.
Do y'all
That's, as a
know
matter of
someone
fact,
from her?
that's the
Oh, my
same
bad.
chick that you have to let's say y'all go down on just an out. You be like, oh sis, bring your male friend with you. She come by herself. No damn well. She didn't have no date from the get.
Right. So
Did
she's
y'all?
But
trying
still
to get with your man.
right.
Mhm.
Yep.
You
That's
know
her.
she'll backdoor anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all know 2 weeks ago, someone who went to elementary school with her said that she's weird as fuck and she been stink her whole life.
Somebody said that?
Wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
Yep.
yeah.
That's so crazy
Yep.
because I was just thinking she probably got have y'all heard of fecal body odor?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She seemed like she has that.
She seems very, very unkept and very, very smelly. Very, very smelly. Like she thinks it's okay to skip a couple of days and not bathe and all of that. Mm-mm. No, you can't manifest a bath. You have to actually,
Yeah, you need to submerge your ass. You
yes.
need to
Right.
submerge it in a
So
bathtub with
Mm-hmm.
water.
She seemed like she's someone that peed her pants when she was a kid, like that.
Mm.
Had to piss and
Damn. So
poo.
somebody said she always stank in
Yeah.
wow.
There's
elementary
someone who went to
school.
elementary said she
Mm-hmm.
always think and she been weird as fuck.
Well, what do you see?
Oh, they commented on one of my videos.
What it is?
And yeah, and I said, you know her? He said, oh yeah, she's from Maryland. And that was she said she's from
Oh,
Maryland.
I
well,
wonder
you
if
gotta
it's
watch the
somebody
trolling.
trolling.
Yeah,
It
trolling.
might be somebody
Yeah,
trolling.
yeah.
Um, yeah, it would be interesting to really hear what her classmates and really just elementary
It's really
school.
hard to get somebody to talk about ass.
But
It is.
didn't one of her classmates? Didn't somebody say talk about her? It was it was a girl that talked
No,
about her. Who
Yeah,
was
really,
that?
no,
really
Was
bad.
that
The
her
one that
only,
cousin?
no. Well, the cousin came to the chat. That's it.
Yeah, just somebody in real time. It was somebody that it
Right.
was another person in the chat that was saying how she went to school with her, and I forget what this woman's screen name, what her moniker was back then, but she was saying a few things about Sansaray, but like that's all fine, well and good when you're in a chat, but it's nice to have somebody actually
On the panel. Right.
talking and actually, dropping some information about her, because like I just feel like she lied her way to get on Facebook. She keeps saying that her classmates are over there, and you're trying to figure out, well, where where are they? Like, did
Right.
They
she
not over. She lying.
No. I will say this. I did see when she faked her death. I did see one chick that I think she probably knew her.
Mhm.
They weren't friends, but she knew her. And she's like, "Oh my God, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe she passed." And it's like I hope she got her. I was hoping she got herself together. Stuff like that.
Right. Crazy. That mess is
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah. It
But like I
like
said, it's
Mm.
really hard to really get somebody to talk about it. So it's make me think like wherever she did go to school at, she wasn't there long. They have
no.
a presence.
Right.
And I guess people just really don't want to get involved because
No, with her. Yeah.
they probably had encounters with her.
Yeah.
Because she seemed like she's on that like Carrie level.
Yeah.
That Carrie crazy level. Like,
She's worse than
let's
Carrie.
just face it, like
Yeah.
weird like that. She be somewhere trying to put roots on you, which I don't believe in that, but just crazy like that kind of crazy where she'll stalk you
Mm-hmm.
just because you made a
Yeah.
comment on her.
Yeah. Yeah, she
because
will. You see what she
crazy.
do? She go to Google, put their comment in, and read through all that to see what matches up, and any other comments they just said, and try to match pictures up. That's her.
Yeah, because it
That
would
is
be
her.
nice to hear like another side of it, because not so much, we don't really need to be validated for what we've been saying about her because it's on point. But
Right.
just to hear someone who has actually been in close
Past,
contact
yeah.
with her.
To see what went wrong or has this always been a problem? You know,
Because remember the guy that had to get the restraining order because she was following him
yeah,
on the highway or some old crazy mess?
yeah.
And he got the
Mm-hmm.
And
restraining
she got locked up for that. Yeah,
order. So it's just like even the courage guy, like these guys are likely not talking because they're they're in marriages and stuff.
right. They want her to complete all that life, but
Right. They don't want to be
Lord
bothered.
behold, but Lord behold, she's over there in the bushes, as we say in the sky, clouds, seeing what they posted.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't think of that guy's name right now. He was on YouTube, and this is the guy that she got pregnant by, and her mom made her get an abortion. He was on YouTube at one time. I don't even know if I have to figure out what his name is now because I don't forgot now. But it's just like at the end of the day, nobody really wants to come forward and claim her.
Right.
And when you think about it, her sister won't say
Sister.
anything.
Exactly.
Miss Kathy is really the only one that said something. And it was more or less like, like don't bother my daughter, that kind of thing. But other than that, Dominique has been, pretty much did the same thing. So it would be nice to hear from like the aunt that threw the boot at her, just to know
Well,
what was.
that one right there, she passed. That was the
Oh,
the
that's the
one
aunt.
daughter that
Oh,
was.
did she?
Yeah, that was the one
Oh,
daughter who
that's the
came in the
aunt
chat.
that passed. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the aunt.
okay.
Oh, I didn't even make
yeah,
that connection. Okay.
yeah. That was the one
Okay.
that passed.
Wow.
Cause Sansa Ray can't stand her cousin Raquel or
Yeah.
whatever her name is. That's the one that came in the chat, right? Raquel.
Yeah, Raquel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
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 Raquel called out on her bullshit. That's why she
Yeah.
don't like her.
yeah.
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 She
But it
don't
would
like her.
be nice to, just to hear their perspective of what they actually went through, dealing with her. Because she looked like she was troubled when you look at her as a young, as a young child. The picture of she and Miss Kathy, she looked like she was troubled back then. She might have been about 6 or 7,
Mm-hmm.
and she looked like something was wrong with her.
Yeah.
And it's like they just totally glossed over her getting some help back then. This is
Right,
not a new thing. This is an old thing, and it needs to be treated. Like you online terrorizing all these people, but yet you use this one face and make it seem like, oh, I get along with everybody. I love everybody. But then you had this other side that's trolling under these accounts and
right.
saying all this weird stuff to people and stalking people. And it's just crazy. Like this stuff has got to end. I just want her to pay what she did for faking her death. I really do. I feel like she needs to pay for that. She needs to pay for all the scamming that she's done, money that she's stolen from people through her scams. I feel like
Yeah.
this is it. This stuff needs to end. I'm
Well,
tired.
this is the thing though. Understood. We ain't got to worry about us camping no more. As you see, she was successful with the party, the birthday party.
The birthday party, right?
Yeah, to sit here and come on, you will get luxury bags and all that. And we sell the
Yeah, them
tickets for
things. Yeah, the
$100.
swag
Like,
bags.
come
Yeah.
on, come on.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All that's worth more than $100. All
Yeah,
right.
it didn't. I mean, it didn't really materialize, but like I want her to be scared to the point that she doesn't even fix her fingers to create anything like
That ain't gonna happen.
out of a
That ain't
scam.
gonna happen
I
because
want her to
she's still invested in it. You got to forget this is her lifeline.
that is crazy. That's
The
why she did.
judge, the judge would probably tell her don't go online. She would make a whole nother account
Years ago.
just
Yeah.
to, you know what I'm saying, just so she can be on social media because this is the only attention she gets, the only outing she has.
Right. She don't get attention in her real life.
Right?
Okay. You see what Lyric is saying in the chat?
What's that?
Yeah.
He said her family went off on her years ago when she got put out on the streets. I remember that. She wanted them to help her, but they said she won't work and think she gonna get rich, famous, off of blogging. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Let me go ahead and play this. Then we're gonna dip up out of here.
Okay.
Can you hear that?
No, I don't
No,
hear
I
it.
don't hear anything.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Every time I play a new a new tab, it resets itself. Hey Deb, you still there? Oh shit, Deb must be asleep.
So long. I don't even
You heard that?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
know what to go live about. This is like a practice live because
The practice live. You've been on Instagram all this goddamn time. You talk about those practice live.
Why is her nose so dark and her face is so light? It's
It's her
like
makeup. She's
feels
made
like dirt. Like she got dirt on her
She
nose.
look like a mummy.
It's a filter.
Oh,
No,
that's
I
what it
think that's
is.
her,
Okay.
her makeup.
that's makeup.
That's the way
That's
she put
makeup.
that's makeup. That's the way she put her makeup on. When
She
it's
doesn't
real,
put up.
when it's like real bright and
Yeah.
too sharp, then it's filter. But yeah, that's the way she put on makeup. She always make that part of her light.
I have no idea what to discuss. I am not the person.
Man, look at her fucking hands, man.
She looks gray.
She's big.
She looks
Yeah.
great.
Mm-hmm.
Gray.
Brittany
Yeah.
said she's big.
You have to stop. This is why you have to stop acting like you want to be dead, because now you look dead. And yeah, that's why I say STO, you know her hand look like that's gray. Nobody's skin tone is gray. That's
Yeah.
dead. That's when you're dead, when your skin is like that. Even her face.
Now she done manifested that.
Yes.
She put the work in. She put the work in to be dead.
Look at her wrist. Like,
Yeah.
come on, that's not even a wrist. That looks like I don't even know. That's crazy.
It look like a chicken leg.
Like, how does your hand look like a foot? I just
Right.
And I used to
It
be
look like she
on
got
social
gout on her
media
hands.
any longer. Like the person I used to be, the stuff I used to talk about, I no longer want to talk about those things. I don't know if y'all been watching social media lately, but it seems
Okay. I'm glad you showed me this, my birdie. You know you are. She did this. So I'm like, hold on. You don't go live on Instagram like that because you know you won't get no following. So she's probably trying to start over on Instagram next since Facebook isn't working out. Wow.
Do they pay on Instagram?
You can't get paid, yeah. You get paid on Instagram, but you gotta have a lot of your insights and all that gotta be on point. Your traffic gotta be heavy, and hers ain't gonna be heavy.
Because it's not heavy now.
Yeah, I
Right.
would just leave it alone. Just
But
hang it up.
yeah, but with her loans, she get hurt and she gets some cheerleaders, she in the game. That's our whole point. And think of it is, with her age, nobody in her age group is falling for that bullshit.
Right. And the younger women are not gonna follow her.
Right. She's not a head turner to a point where, oh, I would like to look or be like her.
Right.
She trying to give like Keita Rose vibes, but no, bitch, you're
Well,
not
she got
Keita.
into she got into it with her.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh yes, the rat back down quick. Yes, it's the rat back down quick. Yeah, she got into
Oh, is that the one that went off on her?
No.
That
This
did
was
that?
hold on. This was over on TikTok when the rat
Right.
first got on TikTok. And
Yeah, that lady.
she regurgitated. Keita Rose she's well known now. Definitely well known now. This was Keita Rose was bubbling, She was
Oh,
bugging,
okay.
and the rat tried to go at her, try to debunk something she said, and Kid Rose came
Oh,
back
she
and
did.
snap,
She did
snap,
like a
yeah,
stitch,
yeah. Kid Rose came
responding
back,
to
and,
something she
yeah,
said.
I got it. It's on one of them videos, and Science Ray didn't even respond back. She couldn't, because what she said to her and about her, it's like it hit home on every point.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
She sure didn't respond. I remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
she
you
didn't
played
respond.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There was a then after that, it's another chick, but the rat gave her some run because the rat looked at her numbers like, oh, okay, well, you ain't got too many people, so I go back and go back and forth with you. See, when it comes to females, she has her picks, just like with the
Mm.
chick who just made that post. She has her picks, and when you get too intellectual for her and you break her down to the T, she ain't gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you be flat surface
Mm-hmm.
with her, that gives her, you know what I'm saying, room, you know what I'm saying, to try to say something and try to really downplay. But we know she can't downplay nobody. It's just the dumb shit she'll say. But when it comes to
Right.
me, oh, you're dusty. Matter of fact, you're a pervert because you don't have a picture. She'll say stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So with men, she had a problem. But like just like with the dude that had all the tattoos, oh, look like you know what I'm saying, told saying the dude look like he been to prison all that. Don't you know the man for a can of paint? But
Right.
he came back and he got her. Like, hold on. You sit here talking all this stuff when you open your legs to marry men and got pregnant by him? Nothing else was said then.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Yep,
Yeah.
I saw
I
that.
played out
Yeah.
with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, she get her picks and chooses. Yep. All right, let me go ahead and
Mm.
finish.
It's so convoluted and has so much misinformation on it. It's very difficult for me to get on social media now and talk my talk how I used to. And a lot of people that's been following me, like maybe on Instagram, I'm not sure. Maybe with Instagram is different. Because with Instagram, like I deleted my Instagram that I had for like 10 years and started over. And this is a new one. And I've had this one for only a year. And the reason why I deleted it.
Goddamn. All these goddamn channels, all these plucky platforms. Really?
It's always 10 years.
I
10
swear to
years.
God.
10 years.
10 or 7. But
Yep.
most of the time it's 10.
It's
God.
10.
Oh, Lord.
Many, many years.
My thing of it is, you keep making all these goddamn accounts. You done made what? Oh, countless goddamn TikToks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And they not going anywhere.
Once again, you don't have to go nowhere. To her, you know what I'm saying, it's fine because as long as she's be able to talk, you know, whatever she want to say, she's good. That's how she looks.
Wow.
You got to remember, this is the same person who basically kind of hides their Black Macho channel because she doesn't want to get, found into the Google search. This person who cut off their comments, person who's cut off their likes. So she basically suppressed her own channel, not to be picked
Mm-hmm.
up, but then start blaming everybody else why her channel went down. No,
Right.
it was because of her. It wasn't because
Mm-hmm.
it was because of her. All right,
Wow.
we roll some more.
Everything is because I honestly am the type of person that wants to communicate with everybody. I want to talk to everybody. And the way that social media used to be when like Facebook first started being a thing, or Instagram started being a thing, or back in MySpace days. I know y'all remember MySpace. Back in MySpace days, the internet was different, so people was like kind of a little bit more positive on there. And so now it's so much negativity on here. It's difficult for me to keep my peace in this place. So anyway,
It's difficult for you to keep your peace. No, it's difficult because you can't be able to spread your bullshit.
No, that's just her way of
That's
saying, please don't attack me. That's her way of saying, please don't say
right.
anything mean to me. Please don't bring up the past.
Right.
That's her way of saying that.
Yeah.
Girl, when
It's
the
all of it.
internet ain't never negativity always been on the internet. People
Mm-hmm.
always done been talking shit on the internet. That's you ain't slick.
I'm supposed to be doing live streams, and I stopped doing live streams for a long time because I needed a break. I was doing my podcast, the Black Macho podcast, where I was talking about just, Black wealth, Black love, Black excellence, Black everything. And I remember
Oh shit! Damn.
Why does she
Fuck.
talk about this shit like it was so long ago? Did you just
Right.
had you just was on Lord, she talk about everything like it was a long time ago.
And she need to stop because Black Macho was all about priests. Shut
people
up,
telling me then,
girl.
you are limiting.
Oh, what I was gonna say was she always talking about, oh, I'm talking about black wealth, black this, black that, black. None of that don't be nothing about no black shit. It be about some
Uh-uh.
straight shit.
Right. And that's all some shit you can't even talk about. So
Right.
you stop doing it. If it
The
was
amount
all of that, then it would have been positive over there.
Right.
Right. Uh-huh.
money you can make if you just sit there and talk about Black issues all the time. And I was like, well, why would that be like a problem? I'm Black, you know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense. I can sit here and I can talk about my experience. But people are like, if you want the money and you want the sponsorship and you want the branding deals and stuff like that, you have to talk about what brings the most amount of money, or the crowd or audience that brings the most amount of money. And unfortunately, it's not Black people, right? And
Oh, we don't. There we go again. There we go again.
This is why no one likes her.
So you blaming it on black people not being a profitable topic on why don't nobody want to hear your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's what she's saying.
When black people make everything profitable,
Right.
Right.
black people are the most marketable people. We make everything hot.
Right. You can't tell her that.
You don't
Mm-hmm.
just it's just that don't nobody want to hear you. Don't nobody want to hear
Right.
you. That's why your
Right.
ass always having to go take a damn break.
She always need a break, don't she, Kai?
Yes, wearing yourself out, making these bullshit ass videos, wearing yourself out, copying other people's shit just to
Yeah.
not make no money off of it. That gotta be tiring.
It got
Mm-hmm.
to have to.
It don't nobody want to hear you say it because it's already been said. You biting.
Yeah, she doesn't have a product. That's the problem. She doesn't
Yeah.
have anything to market. And
Yeah.
people are tired of her. Like, how is it that she's had so many content creators that have surpassed
Yeah.
her? And they started like 2017, and she started in
Mhm.
2008. And she's still like, she hasn't progressed at all from 2008 to now, other than buying subscribers. And people can tell you got 2 comments and 252K subscribers on YouTube and only 2 people commenting. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the
And she
numbers are
wants you
bad.
to believe that it's because she gotta delete shit. Ain't nobody say no. You ain't deleting 240
Exactly.
comments.
Exactly. I
No.
go. That's what you're supposed to have, at least like 200 comments. You got 200
Right.
subscribers. You definitely supposed to, you know what I'm saying, 10%. That's
Yep.
for sure.
And Sean just started his channel and he get more views than she does. And she been on here, like you said, since 2008.
It's the
So
engagement.
that's pitiful.
Nobody don't engage with her.
Mm-mm.
And she
She
knows
makes
that.
it hard to engage with her. You can't engage with her.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's something O'Shea broke down about Tommy. You know,
Mm.
he
Soon as
got
you
a lot
ask
of
her a question, she get triggered and want to block you because she know
right.
where the shit gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
You once you ask
Mm-hmm.
her that first question, she know where the conversation gonna go after that.
Yeah.
It's
And
gonna end
sometimes
up with her being the fucking jackass that she is.
exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, STL, what you were getting ready to say about Tommy, I'm not a Tommy fan, but what I will say about him, he at least would allow people on his panel and he would
Yeah,
interview.
exactly. Yeah, true.
He
But,
definitely
but
offered more engagement than Sansa Ray.
yeah, oh yeah, definitely. What I was gonna say is O'Shea broke this down because Tommy is crying about uh people ruining his career. Now he's pulling Sasha Ray. You know how you get. So he's doing the
But they
Sasha.
did. I mean, they really did get his channel taken down.
Nah, Tommy got his channel taken down.
Tommy got his own channel taken down. I think
Right.
he was going after Kwame or whatever his name is. I think
Oh.
back and forth squabbles with him, and a lot of the stuff that he was saying, you know, they just started, you
They
know,
got tired of it.
yeah, they got tired of that same rhetoric, the
Yep.
language usage,
Yep.
and it
Oh, so you think? Oh,
spoken-
YouTube took him down.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it
he
But
wasn't
he
the
didn't have
people.
he had so many pages so many channels taken down,
Yeah.
just
he
like
still
Sansa Ray.
has channels though. That's what people don't understand. Tommy still has like four. No, maybe let me correct myself. Tommy has about 5 channels that are still on YouTube that are
Yeah.
getting views.
He
Oh,
have a cult
really?
following.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
He
he
has
does.
oh,
That's
very
why
true. Very
Yeah.
true.
Cause
You know
he's
what I'm
on
saying?
that's the difference
Rumble.
between he and she. That's the
Right.
difference between, because they basically like the same person.
Right.
But
Mm.
I think Tommy is a little bit more likable than Sansa Ray, and that's saying something
Yeah.
because
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. But like I said, the thing of it is about Tommy, this situation, he's trying to cry about, you know what I'm saying, his stuff been taken down and all that. And he was saying how he lost so much. He was like, nah, you didn't blame yourself on that one, partner. You can't blame another creator and YouTube is you. You know what I'm saying? If you'd have changed up,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, maybe you still be around. You know,
yeah,
I said the difference between you and this man engagement is way more, you know, stronger than yours.
Yeah.
hmm
I mean, does have a strong engagement, but you got
Mm.
other people who engagement is way more stronger.
Yeah. And
People stay from that's what it's about.
yeah, that they took down
yeah,
2 of his larger channels, got taken down, and that's where he was monetizing. That's where he was making all those big dollars, and then he
Yeah.
had people that were
People
had large contributors too.
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. He's making more money
mhm,
off the contributions versus than the
mhm.
watch time.
Yeah,
Because you're not going to sit here and watch. Because he when he go live, he stay live what like almost a whole 8 hour shift. Ain't
yeah,
nobody
and he
finna
had
watch
a
that.
lot of
They'll
people
listen to they'll
watching.
listen to partial of it, but you know what I'm saying. They ain't gonna be able to listen to all of it.
It's
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
crazy. But he made a lot of money on YouTube, and that's like Sansa Ray
it
had to
is.
fake her death to get attention like that. And
Yeah,
she had to do something really dramatic, you know, to get that kind of attention. And
yeah.
he had a large following. I think in one of the vibes I was getting from him, he was acting more like Tom Likas when I first was listening to him. So he had more of that Tom Likas vibe to me. I
Uh,
didn't really know a whole lot about him, but he seemed.
well,
I mean,
I remember when he first started.
mm-hmm,
I remember back in what 07, 08, he was cool. He was pointing
hmm
out some good things, you know, about situations. He had, he critiqued it well and everything. He was a good interesting person to listen to, you know.
yeah.
But
Mm.
it's the thing, this the
Start
fame
going left.
huh?
It just start going left. You got to get more
Yeah,
because people get bored. People get bored and they
yeah,
wanna
but
see you go
it
further
also
and further and further.
no, right. But him as a person, he started getting invested. That's what you can't do when you're at that status. You can't get invested with your chat. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You got to keep it plain and simple. Why you think you got some of these channels, they do, why you think you got some of these channels, they do good engagements and they do good numbers and they make their content nice and brief.
Yeah.
You know, they
Mm-hmm.
don't go live like
It
that.
start
They don't,
getting
they don't go
personal
live at
too.
all. Right. They start getting personal.
yeah,
Start getting personal. Then that's when you start getting into these beefs and stuff.
yeah, I think that's what what kills it when you get too invested
Mm-hmm.
and then you're having dalliances with these women that are actually on YouTube as
Right.
content creators. That makes it worse too.
Exactly.
It
hmm
wasn't
All
any
that.
And then with it being Sansa Ray, that's the worst one to get into it with. As far as that's the worst one to have your name
Exactly.
entangled with,
Just have
cause
something
I
wrong, so
know,
don't blame you.
I know that at one point in time, Tariq Nasheed had a little feud going on with Sansaray. You'll
Yeah,
never
she
find
tried.
that shit.
Well, this is the
Tariq would
thing.
never speak that girl name
Yeah, you're right.
now, like
This
nowadays.
the thing.
Never.
No, he knows about her, and she tried to come at him. That's how that was a way of getting attention, because it's like, oh, I'm a black woman, you should pay me some attention. That's what she was doing to Tommy. She was steady stalking Tommy because Tommy messed up by responding back to her.
Yeah.
Tariq never did respond back to her because he seen
Mm.
her aim and he seen her motive. Like, oh, you just trying to get on my platform just so you get some subs. No, baby, no, I got actually stuff, off the internet going on. It's just like the internet with me. It's, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So she felt like, just because you're successful, you know what I'm saying, you need to help me. If I play this video, and some of y'all might remember it, with her and Angel Ramirez got into it. And one thing she said is that you should be trying to help me.
Dang, I forgot all about Angel Ramirez.
Yeah. Y'all remember that video I played?
Yeah.
When
I
she
don't
went back and
remember the
forth with him?
video. I don't remember the video, but I
Yeah.
remember when she was going back and forth with him though.
Yeah, when one of the videos, when she responded back to him, she said yeah, instead of trying to sit her and down me, you should be trying to help me. She said in a way like, oh, you should be helping me.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody owe us something.
You know what I noticed about Sansaray? Sansaray, she really be all the people that she have gotten into it with. I think she had a crush on them in the
It was just
beginning.
about getting subs. She needed help.
No, but I know that, but I do think she ended up having a crush on all the people that
I don't think
she
had
had
all.
ended up getting.
Only one I think she probably
I
had a
think she
crush
had a
on.
crush on Tommy.
No,
I think she liked.
I don't
I
think she had
think
a
she
crush on.
liked.
I think
I
she
think
had it
so.
because she would hurry up and went. I do believe she had a crush on Derrick Jackson. Yes.
And Jap.
Jap. STL, I believe that I agree with Kai and Brandy.
Yeah.
The only reason why
I don't think she had
I think she
like
like when men be mean to her. I think she
likes
kind
that,
of
yeah.
she have a kink about
But
men being mean
but
to
you
her.
know something? I'm pretty sure she didn't ask Lovely T that, but she never did go against him. That's why I said when it comes to certain women, she's not going to try them.
Yeah, Sansaray has a Jezebel spirit. That's why I believe that she actually had designs on all of those men, and she doesn't know how to engage. She doesn't know how to like strike up just a general conversation.
Right.
So that's how she'll pick with them. Because look at what she did to Mario. Mario didn't deserve that, and she sent his nudes to Tommy.
Exactly.
And she liked him, and you can tell when she likes somebody because she's doing all that flirty stuff when she tries when she tried to do the interview with Mario.
But then she, like I said, she just snapped and did some fuck shit because some fact, oh well, I can't use it for nothing. I didn't really get no views like that. He just helped me come on so I could be able to sit here and have him co-sign for me about my baby daddy. That's
Well, I think it's both. I think it's both. I think she's trying to get into a relationship with somebody that can help her. Can help her in her YouTube career or whatever. I think
trying to motherfucker she's come on this shit.
Yeah, I think she have a crush on them, and I think
I get what y'all saying, but that I don't think
it's twofold. It's twofold. Like she uses the fact
she
that
want to be that black love couple. She want to be.
Yeah,
she want to be.
I agree with y'all on that
goals. She want to be couple goals or whatever relationship goals. That's what. So you have some, but she can't do that with just a regular motherfucker, regular everyday motherfucker. She tried to do it with Priest, but don't nobody know Priest like that.
Right.
Now, if it had been Jap or Tommy or Angel or Derrick Jackson, like it would have been different. That's right up her alley. That's what she's trying to. That's right up her alley.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, but I don't think she would have did it with Tommy though.
I believe she would have went there with Tommy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
I do too. And the reason why is because when Abby gave her the tapes of what Tommy had going on, she was already curious about Tommy. Anyway, again, she has a Jezebel spirit.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. STL, come on. And you know that if you and Sansaray were in a conversation, she would try to jump your bones too. She has the best no secret. She is on she wants a man.
Any man I think any man she talked to, she flirts with.
She does.
And it's almost like like subconscious, like she can't help it.
She can't help herself.
She can't help it.
I get what y'all saying. Yeah, I get what y'all saying there, because I remember when the 505.
When she called your phone, she was flirting with you. My manager wants to speak with you.
Yeah, trying to sound all sweet and sexy and seductive and shit. Your nasty ass.
Yeah.
Like, Brandy, who does that?
My manager.
She was like, my manager would like to speak with you.
Right.
And
like,
what is you trying to do?
Like, call me, boo. That's what she really wanted to say.
Well, like this was like she trying to have phone sex or something. Girl,
Right.
Oh,
it's like she likes to be in conflict. That shit's sexy to her.
Well, you don't know where. Look what she had done. We wrote
You want to give Sansaray a taste?
Hell no.
What's up, lie?
He already know. We will pull up on STL.
I would have to choke the hell out of her ass.
You have to ask him that behind the scenes. He can't tell you because Brandy.
He know I'll be coming to his city, okay?
Yeah. I'll be like, Brandy, hey, come help.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
I started my car up and somebody was in the back seat. I looked at her.
It'll be her and Justice hiding out. Okay.
Justy will be like, Mama, I'm thinking cute. What's up?
Oh Lord, she done taught Justice how to reel the niggas in for her. Like she taught DOMO.
Yes. She would so do that. My mom trying to holler.
Wow.
Damn, I forgot she sure did do that. See? Jezebel spirit.
My mom thinks you're cute.
What was DOMO even doing at the party? At the cookout or whatever the fuck it was.
Right.
Trying to bring her to hang like a partner. That's why. And DOMO was, I think, 10 or 11 at the time.
No, Dominique, she had a job. She had one job to do. You get mommy or daddy out of this party. What's up?
Wow.
That's what that was all about. Yeah.
Wow.
Ray is looking for a sponsor for sure.
All right, let me go ahead and play.
That caused a problem for me because I was like, how? Well, what am I going to talk about? I've been talking about Black issues and Black people and Black relationships and Black everything for so long. What am I going to talk about now? Then I went through this whole thing of people kind of responding to me different. Like, I shouldn't be a dating coach. I shouldn't be a life coach. I shouldn't be blah, 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 because I don't have like this perfect life. I guess everybody expects.
No, but you're not certified.
Right.
Anybody know goddamn perfect life? You're not certified.
Me to have, which goes back to the whole sponsorship and branding thing, because in order for you to be, I guess, for you to have an envious crowd of people following behind you that want to buy, every product you put up, and because they want to be you type of thing.
Okay.
What?
What the fuck is that? That don't even correlate.
No,
that don't make sense.
No, hold on. It doesn't. But this is the thing. She's trying to be in this YouTube business so bad. I'm gonna go a little bit left. I hope everybody catch on. It's not hard to get into this YouTube business, as we all know. But the thing of it is, because right now you got a lot of ads, sponsors that's willing to throw you a check as long as you promote their stuff. Think of it is, she's not smart enough to go out there and know how to grab those sponsors. You got these podcasters coming on that you haven't heard of. They coming in the door with sponsors. Might not be a lot of them, but they coming in with at least one or two of them to be able to, write some type of check because they realize that's another form of marketing now. So she's saying this, but she's saying it in the wrong way. And also, like I said, she's been in it so long, she doesn't even know how to go out and get the sponsorships.
Yeah, because she's an idiot.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But STL, she messed that up for herself because
yeah, she did.
About it,
but she can always revive herself if she goes in right with the right frame of mind.
But you know something, like she lied about dating Ocho, Chad Johnson.
Yeah.
Now, Chad Johnson is on Nightcap. If she had played her cards right, all that lying that she was doing, she should have really partnered. She could have partnered with him.
Yeah, she could have partnered with a lot of motherfuckers.
Well, yes.
Look at Tasha K. Look at Tasha K.
Exactly.
She be over there lying her ass off, but he knows how to handle the business of it.
Yeah, and she was making war with Tasha. Like every content creator, male or female, she has, come for them. And my thing is, if you're trying to make a business out of it, look at the paper trail that you left behind. That doesn't even make business sense. Why are you like making war with everyone and then you want to, now you want to fraternize?
Let me say this. It's a good thing.
She make war with people, but she not willing to get down and dirty the way that she know that they will get down and dirty. She don't want nobody bringing up her past, so she'll poke at somebody, and then when they be like, "Oh, well, bitch, what's up?" Then she want to backtrack and get all intellectual and shit because she know if she go further and go tit for tat, they gonna go digging back into her past and be like, "Oh, this is who this bitch is."
That's what I'm saying.
And that's gonna fuck up the life, and then that's gonna go back to, oh, you can't turn around and be like, oh, I'm a life coach, and no, you have to practice what you preach. You're not a fucking life coach. Your life is supposed to reflect whatever it is you trying to teach other motherfuckers to do.
Exactly, because that's what you're trying to do. But like I said, she's all over the place with this. She doesn't have an aim, and on top of that, she doesn't know how to do the actual business of this. That's what I'm saying. If she, she know how to start some shit. That's the best thing about this bitch.
Marketing is everything, and she just don't got it. She don't have. Some people can market just with nothing, just based off their personality and they just a gab, and she just don't got it.
But she has a marketing degree according to her.
Oh, well, we know that ain't true, so that's kind of obsolete. The other ones don't got a marketing degree either. But like I said, once again, they found out the business. They found out, oh, these sponsors, man, you got a podcast, they write you a check, you promote this online. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're charging $1,000 a week.
Plus, Desiree ain't trying to be seen outside of YouTube. She ain't trying to be seen in person. She ain't trying to be meeting and mingling and shit with people in person. She's not trying to do that.
Right. She ain't trying to do that. She ain't trying to go to full 9. She just wanted to stay online. And that's it. But like I said, she doesn't have the businesses to actually go out and get these sponsorships. She can do that. Anybody could do it. Anybody could do it.
Crazy. She's
like I said, you don't have to come in having 1 million followers or subscribers. You come in today, we finna start this podcast. Okay, we just charge you $500 a week. You know what I'm saying? We'll promote, your product and your service. Okay, we go to check. Boom. Go to somebody else. Same thing. That's how it is where you get the money out here. But once again, everybody's not privy and savvy on how to get it and where to go get it. That's the key thing these people are not telling you.
I don't know if anybody heard of, I'm sorry, STL.
Go ahead.
I don't know if anybody ever heard of Urban X.
Yeah, I heard
of Urban X.
Yeah.
Okay, with Dot and Malcolm. Okay, Tasha K, and them and Tasha K they channels have nothing to do with each other. Nothing at all. They channels have nothing in common. They talk about what's going on in the news, but their approach is way different. This a father-son podcast versus Tasha K. And they got Tasha K on, they promoting some shit that she doing. you know, when they play their commercials, Tasha K got an ad on their shit.
Right, she bad.
Wow.
Yep.
Cross promotion. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You gotta have the business sense. And with to her right here, she doesn't have the business sense. She always want to do some affiliate market. Why you do some affiliate market for this bullshit ass jewelry when you can go down to motherfucking Santine out? I'm getting out too much game. You go down to such and such and buy this shit wholesale and do your own motherfucking marketing.
Yeah, she is
She
crazy.
too lazy to do
She's
that.
too lazy, and she's had opportunities when she was on tonight's conversation, when
Right.
she was on
But what she do?
platform.
Oh, my son's father. My son's father.
She blew that.
Yeah, she blew it. She blew it.
Right. Bitch, you claim you got a book. That was your chance.
And that's another thing that is an indictment on her character, those books. She needs to trash those books. That's not helping.
True. But once again, misunderstood. She could have pulled that one off. That's my whole thing. Yes, the books are bullshit. It ain't, you know, some other books out here bullshit too. You don't think
But she didn't even try. She didn't even try.
Exactly. She went in there with her feelings. No, you're supposed to go in there with business minded.
She doesn't know how to separate the two.
Right.
That's the problem. She does
exactly.
not.
That's my whole. That's why I'm saying everything I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm saying everything I'm saying. She sit
not.
her. She want to be smarter than you. Instead, he sit her listening to you, not looking at what you're doing. Oh well, you do that. I can do it too. You're like Coach. I'm like Coach too. No. Find out what they're doing. Sit and listen. Soak up game.
Yes. Yep.
She too busy trying to get around and bleed on all on other people.
Right.
And talk about her life woes and all this and that shit without knowing how to market it, without knowing how to okay, so my baby daddy so this is what I did. I put all of blah 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 in this book.
Yada,
yada 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 yada.
Man, she'd have got off
I
that
got a book
motherfucking
telling
plane.
I got a book.
Hey,
yeah.
If she'd have had that book at $5 a book for ebooks, $5 going on tonight's conversation, I guarantee she would have at least sold 1,000 or more, and that's $5,000.
Yeah, she had the books priced so high.
Right. And nobody know who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on now.
And she wasn't willing to lower the price of the books.
Nah, she lowered it down to $6.99.
Yeah, nobody wants that mess now. And then you just creating books every week. Like, why are you creating a book talking about how to make the most out of your
They make it seem like she's this spectacular author. She has to keep up with that.
But
now that ain't going nowhere. Now that ain't going nowhere for her. Okay, what's next? Oh, I don't know what to talk about.
But she's talking about things that are just a given. Like, why are you creating a book to tell people about their employee benefits when their job already gives them that information?
Once again, misunderstood. I just said, you're a life coach? Oh, I'm a life coach too.
That is crazy.
Right. So she's
better off selling no content.
All these Instagram chicks that she sees, driving these business, look fabulous because they just sold some books, they sold some whatever, clothing and all that. That's why she tried to do all that. Like, hold on, you said trying to sell clothes. You're not a head turn to like, damn, sis, where you get that outfit from? Never. But you're trying to sell some clothes.
She's trying.
Yeah, why don't you start off with some get ready with me's first? Outfit of the days first.
Exactly. Those chicks sell clothes. They sell clothes.
Exactly. And when people see you all slovenly sloppy, I wouldn't want to buy anything.
Exactly.
She don't even had a look, and then she just let the.
That's why I said her marketing is all fucked up.
Yes, because you're trying to do so much.
She's
trying to do too much. It's like stay on one project at a time. She opened up that website for the boutique. That thing is on the chopping block now. That website.
You don't hear nothing about it.
So my thing is like she does all these things and it's wasteful spending. Like you have a website for all these different things. You're hustling backwards, but you keep telling everybody that you are a business major, you are a marketing management major, and all these different things, but you haven't executed one single thing. She has not made a believer out of anyone.
Nobody.
You have not, like, come
No.
on, look at this face right here. You said that you were a model and you look like the scarecrow from The Wiz. Stop it. That's not a good look, and it's not a put down. It's just like somebody needs to tell her the reality of what she looks like.
Who can? Nobody.
That is not going to
Nobody.
get it.
Look at the Yara.
Right.
Come on. They came and went so quick.
And that the thing about it is with that, ma'am, that wasn't even your own business. That was a website that folk had to go to get the shirt.
Right.
And then you give out free advertisement. That's why she's an idiot. She gives out free advertisement and then say how she wants to make money off of it. That doesn't make any sense.
It don't make no sense.
You know, you're talking about
you're supposed to get the check written before any work get done. That's the nature of that business.
She does it all of the time, like she was heavily promoting Rihanna's makeup line. And why? You need to have a conversation with them, that team behind the scenes, to see what can they do for you if you advertise their makeup.
Exactly.
But then why would you talk about Rihanna's makeup and then this is the finished product? That face is horrible. Horrible. Nobody's not going to, that's a detriment to the makeup line. If you're talking about Rihanna's makeup,
she's not a head when it comes to fashion and style.
And if she was to go to them and ask, you know, what can you do for me if I promote your makeup, they gonna look at her and be like, you don't even do makeup. Your channel is nothing. Right. What can you can't even do nothing for us by promoting our makeup. Ain't nobody watching you for that.
Exactly. They're not.
That too.
You're not a makeup girl. You're not.
Exactly.
If we hashtag makeup in the search, your channel is not gonna come up.
Right.
But at least if she fixed herself up, and I mean not AI, but if she fixed up her real self and talked about, you know, these different things. I mean, you sit down at the table and talk about.
But she doesn't do that. That's the thing.
And that's
she doesn't do it in our reality. You know. The makeup chicks, they get those deals because of the simple fact that's what they do.
Yeah,
they get those deals because they have followers and viewers for that category of whatever that is. You don't, Fenty or whoever don't need you to promote no makeup for them. No. They don't even want you to do it.
They don't want you to no clothes. Like I said, we see this bitch in the Scooby-Doo shirt at Walmart. You know what I'm saying?
And she tried.
She sit here trying to. I'm not a materialistic person. I'm not this type of person. Okay, you're normal. Okay, normal. A normal chick. Nothing wrong with that. But how you want to sit here and talk about a luxury lifestyle? Where's the luxury?
The problem with Sansaray is Sansaray can never connect with anybody on a higher level because Sansaray doesn't have any social skills. Sansaray doesn't know how to communicate with people. She does not.
Her name is Dirt.
Right. So,
her name is Dirt. Don't nobody want to deal with her.
Right. Yeah. Look how she handled herself on Obsidians when he had her on his panel.
Exactly.
That was ridiculous how she did that.
She sit here trying to blame it on him. Talking about, before we started, I was just feeling something. Well, if you was feeling something that motherfucking much and that motherfucking bad, bitch, why you just I ain't feeling
why did you exactly? It didn't go the way she wanted it to go.
Exactly.
She wanted to run that show. She wanted him to only ask her certain questions. Didn't want the audience to say anything to her, and it didn't go that way.
It's too many.
That's not engagement.
And she was insulting him. She started insulting him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No engagement.
Girl.
So how you expect to get some shit sold or get some promote some shit? You ain't got no engagement.
And you don't even know how to engage with people.
No, and that's the problem. This woman is crazy. You're right. She has no social skills. And I think the part that really is so concerning for me is she doesn't even know who was listening. She doesn't even know who was in his chat, who was, listening from the cloud. She don't know how that person may have come out of the cloud and said, listen, I can help you with this, that, and the other thing. But she always messes up her chances. She did that with Nicole Michelle. I mean, we can go down just a laundry list of people that she's done that she's backdoored and always trying to play victim. Somewhere when are you going to get it together? Stand in, like, really, my thing, I would love to see her just be honest. Start being honest.
That ain't gonna happen.
She can't do that.
That ain't gonna happen.
That's gonna be
her pride is so locked to the point where
I know she ain't gonna do it, but I agree, misunderstood.
Yeah.
I've been said that she needs to be honest and be real with her life, cause that's what's gonna get you. Look at strong mommy Chrissy, like all her baggage and all her everything she had going on, like
she got 50 million babies. But
and motherfuckers had everything negative to say about her, but she didn't let that stop her. She had just as many supporters as she did haters, because it's a lot of people that can relate to that life.
Right, exactly.
She did.
If you think you, just like y'all say, you think you're the only single mother out here, you act like you are. You act like you're the only one, instead of being for real about it and realizing that you're not the only one, and there's other single mothers out there that will follow you and support you. But no, you want to put on a facade like you got all of this shit figured out, when most of the people in the world don't have shit figured out, and they will support you.
And see, she thinks she's better than the other single mothers.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's not
they can't be on her equal, because she's better than them.
And that's what the problem is. It's like,
that's why I told you. That's why she started saying it's like coaching. I'm like, where's she getting this shit from? And then I thought about it. It was like, okay. And she started mentioning Coach Stormy, and I'm like, oh, okay. So you're looking at what she's doing because she's driving around in Rolls Royces and Benzes and all that. Okay.
Yeah, but Coach Stormy, you know what the difference is? Coach Stormy is a hustler, straight up.
Exactly. Offline.
Sansaray don't have no game. She don't know how to hustle. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with who that is, but yeah, Sansaray got a long way to go. But yeah, I think the honesty piece, that would be the best thing for her. And then people will start respecting her because she's owning her mess. Rather than blaming everybody, that to me, if she doesn't do that, then she might as well just hang up social media.
She ain't gonna hang it up. She wanted to go the way she wants it to go.
Well, that shit ain't gonna go nowhere.
It ain't gonna go well. And it hasn't been going well. And it's like all this stuff, she still hasn't figured that out.
That is crazy.
You want to figure it out. She want to make an excuse for it and blame somebody else for it, as we've been seeing time and time again.
Yeah, my comment section, they told me that I should just be honest now and stand in my truth. And what do you guys think?
Right.
Ever. She never. All of a sudden, you listen to your conversation and went to go get your baby checked out. Girl, you know that you know that thing.
Right. I said the same to me.
You know that baby was something wrong with his ass.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Man, he's so cute.
Yeah, he is. He is a cutie pie. Too bad that's his mother. Yeah, he is. He is a cutie pie, and it's sad and unfortunate that's the life that he has. His mom is not attentive to his needs, because that's really what should be on the table right now. Him,
right?
And that's and nobody was saying that as a negative thing. That that's what her channel should be focused on. It's just you're not making it. What they're trying to explain to her is you're not making it as a content creator. Why don't you focus on your son and do some highlights about just a typical day?
It's not luxury.
Everything. It just could be.
It's not a luxury. It's not part of the luxury lifestyle.
Cause if she do that, all this shit she been talking, if she do that, she gonna have to show Justice waking up in the back seat of the car and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Waking up in the back seat.
Waking up in the back seat of the car, using the bathroom in the water bottle, and going in Walmart to take, what I'm saying, bird baths and shit. You have to show how she living for real.
Right.
You do a day in the life.
Do that.
It's some couples, they got channels where they travel around in the camper.
In their car.
They do that.
In a van or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
They do that.
A lot of people living in their cars and shit.
Yeah, and they document all that. And people donate to them. People want to meet them. They let them come meet them and everything. Is
And
but
those channels are like getting a lot of traction.
a lot of traction.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. It's this one lady in particular. I don't know her name, but she a black lady. She a dark skinned lady, and she live out of her car. And I think she is engaged, and she have somewhere to go. Like she have a house to live in, but she decided to live in her car and drive across country and go here and go there. And she show all of what she got to do, going to the gym or the YMCA to take a shower. Or she shows how she used the restroom, how she sleep, where she park at to sleep.
Exactly. Nobody don't judge her for it because it's real.
Because she
Shit, I
choosing
got
to
an
do that,
outlet.
and it's a lot of
She
people
chooses to
doing
do
it.
Exactly.
It's a lot of people doing it, or in a position where they ain't got nowhere to stay, but they don't know what they're gonna do, but they need a reference. They need to look up like, how does this? Where do you know what I'm saying? They want to see somebody else doing it before they feel comfortable.
Right.
Yeah. Well, she
But
needs
she
to.
gonna
She
she
needs
gonna
to
have to
shoot the
show.
big flag.
She
And
have these delusions of grandeur.
yeah.
So she would have to show how she really living, and she don't want to do that. She don't want to do a day in the life, because
Right.
that's gonna show. It's gonna put the spotlight on her mothering.
Yeah. That's for sure. That's for sure. Wow. Interesting.
Well, play some more of this video. I want to hear what she said. Okay.
Let me see.
I guess you got to be like the it girl. You know what I mean? You got to look a certain way. You got to be married.
See, nah, that's not true, Sandra. Right? You just gotta be true and look and know what you're doing and know what you're talking about.
Right.
None of these. We just got to understand that.
You can't have the realness out there. Like, people always try to make it seem like they like authenticity, but at the same time, the more authentic you are, the more real you are, the more flawed you are, the more people feel like you're untrustworthy. Like
That's not true.
No, that's not true. No.
Nope.
See, she make it into what she want to make it into. That's the problem with this conversation.
Because she's not authentic.
Right.
That they shouldn't try to be like. You know what I mean? So if I'm sitting here and I'm life coaching people and I'm saying, these are the mistakes I made as a woman, I think that you shouldn't make as a woman, or as a man, I think you should do this as a man because the men I've counseled in the past made this mistake and you shouldn't. You feel me? Like I am that person, but the response I get from social media isn't always pleasant all of the time. And I just want to go back to the days where
you can say anything and they buy your bullshit and nobody look you up.
Right.
Nobody
and you can't life coach somebody about.
You.
Right.
Go ahead.
And how's she talking about life? First of all, you can tell she's not a life coach because you don't and I'm not a life coach, but I got common sense to know, how am I going to life coach you, STL, by telling you the mistakes of another man? That ain't got nothing to do with your situation.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That ain't how you life coach.
How is she life coaching men? First of all, you're not even a man.
You ain't a man.
Right. This is why I'm saying that she has so much masculine energy, and like, stay in your lane. Why are you trying to counsel men?
Yeah. So somebody got bad feedback.
Oh, that's probably me. Y'all still live?
Yeah, we still live. We calling you
Yep, STL been calling for your butt.
Really?
Okay,
oh my God! I'm so sorry, STL. I let you down. I'm so sorry.
You always let me down. But anyway, let's get back to the topic at hand.
Okay,
The RaT is thinking that everybody, you know what I'm saying, she likes it back in the day, because back in the day, a person come on her, hey, yeah, I'm a producer, woo, 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 yeah, I got my tractor, woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's tight fair. You know what I'm saying? They won't question them. They wouldn't look them up. They wouldn't do no research on them. You know? That's why she liked it back in the day, because she was able to sell her bullshit to any and everybody.
Well, she can't do that now.
But you can't.
Mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
can't. That's why she's having this another uphill battle. Is she felt that, you know what I'm saying, it's to her and people that, oh yeah, I used to model in King. Woo, 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 woo. It's like, damn, I don't remember seeing you. You know what I'm saying?
King.
Yeah,
King.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here, girl.
yeah. She said she was a King, and what's the other one she said she was in? It was another well-known one. She said she
Baby,
was
if
in.
she was in King, she'll be all over. I had that shit posted plastered
Exactly.
all over my motherfucking page.
Exactly. Yeah, she wasn't in no damn King. Like I said, she was able to say this shit because nobody didn't verify it back then.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why.
don't nobody got the don't nobody got the magazines no more.
Right. Well, then they had a magazine, but it was a
Except
lot
for
of
the
them.
women who was in it, except for the people that was
Right.
in it.
Right. But
And
you
bitch,
know,
if you
they
ain't got a copy of it yourself, that means you won't in it.
right. Exactly. That too. Nobody didn't question it. They just took it, you know what I'm saying, her word for it, because simple fact she had these model pictures up. Okay, yeah, she is a model. You know, you just took it for, you know what I'm saying, took it just for face value at the time.
Her ass is like
Pleasant. You
Forrest
know
Gump.
what
She
I
done been
mean?
everywhere and done
Like
everything.
every time it's always like some snide remark from somebody. The other day I was talking about intuition. And I think a lot of men feel some type of way about intuition because they feel like they don't have it. You know, women's intuition, men don't have because it's women's, right? But men have human instinct. You know what I mean? So it's like all you got to do is like sharpen your human instinct skill and you can pick up on stuff. Like you can get a bad feeling. So the other day I was talking about how I do not think that the relationship between Jonathan Majors and Megan Good is like a good relationship. Like I think it's like a PR thing for him.
Okay. Now how the fuck did we go talking what to talk about on this fucking channel to Jonathan Majors and fucking Megan Good?
And she don't
That's
even
what
know him.
right.
Yeah, how you going from instincts to
That's
this?
right. That's right. That too.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's
That's
see.
why she's all over the fucking place. She has no direct aim. It's like she want to be the gossip channel with the celebrity news, with the life coaching. All that doesn't mix. That's too much.
Right. Pick a struggle, Sansa Ray. Pick a struggle,
It's
girl.
too much.
Doing too much. Right. She's doing way too
And I
much.
think the relationship isn't real. So I posted this on Facebook and I was just talking about how I have a bad feeling. And a lot of men were like, how come women always have a bad feeling about everybody else's situation, but don't know anything about their own situation?
Yes, true.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Right.
Everything about these celebrities when come to your own shit, you don't know.
She should have had an intuition that Priest wasn't gonna be with her ass.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. How about that intuition?
Or people are like, y'all always jealous of black couples and shit like that. And I'm like, it's not that I'm jealous of black love or black couples. I see a lot of black couples that I love, like Savannah James and LeBron James. And it's like, of course, I don't like relationships like Ashanti and Nelly, right? like the put it like this: the relationships that y'all love so much, I don't like them because, for example, let's just do Nelly and Ashanti. So Nelly and Ashanti, the reason why I think that's a terrible thing is because I always encourage people not to circle back to their ex, right? And then
You always encourage people not to go back to their ex, but you always going back to your ex DM. Okay.
and with Nelly is a sex offender to me because he violated a woman on his tour bus in 2018 or 2019 or something. And
What?
Is that true, Sansa Ray? Right. Is that true, Sansa Ray?
And to
Actually,
say
is it
he's
true?
a sex offender to me, he
Yeah.
either is or he ain't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
He's a sex offender to
Once
you.
again, right? Because once again, the Shade Room posted, "Hey, Ellie is, you know what I'm saying, being accused of raping a chick or whatever the fuck they said," and she takes it and runs with it.
Is this recent or this some old
Now,
shit? Cause I
this happened, but come to find out it wasn't true. The charges got dropped. Now somebody dropped off. They go, okay, misunderstood. Oh, somebody else got dropped too. Hold on. Okay.
I'm here. My dog on phone. I had to put it on charge.
Yeah, right. Just go ahead. Mute up. That's let me see. All right. Damn, man, where is that? What I said.
And then he paid her off. He basically forced her to have, relations with him when she was trying to get off of his tour bus. So I just think that's terrible. And then I also realized that people forget that Ashanti was Irv Gotti's mistress.
Okay, and you so many other niggas.
Talking about Ashanti and Nelly. Ashanti and Nelly are married. What is wrong with her?
I want to hear what she's got to say about this. Like, I want to hear it.
Because she hating on Ashanti.
A lot of women, hold certain women to a certain standard and then don't have those same standards when it comes to other women. So a lot of people don't even factor in the fact that Ashanti was a side chick. You know how
you were a side chick too.
But the difference between Ashanti and you,
because people
Sansa
talk shit about her being a side chick, but we ain't gonna talk shit to Ashanti about being a side chick.
And the difference between Sansa Ray being a side chick and Ashanti allegedly being a side chick is that Ashanti got married. Okay, so get the fuck out of here, Sansa Ray. Shut up.
how they like to hang over your head, or not your head, but women who have slept with other women's men, they like to hold that shit over a woman's head for like the rest of their lives. People don't do that with Ashanti. They don't chat.
So basically, people need to go over there and start harassing her about it. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, she jealous that Ashanti got to be a side chick and somebody still loves her and wants to marry her, and she don't get that same treatment.
Exactly.
Oh,
you're not Ashanti, Sansa Ray.
But who was Ashanti a side chick to?
She's saying
supposedly
Irv Gotti.
Oh, but why is she so invested in these celebrities though?
Right.
That's not her life.
Yeah. Right.
That's celebrity stuff. Girl, you in an extended stay. You are so far away from being a celebrity.
The whole different group of people that's in the same career. This is the same circle. A circle that you ain't gonna get around.
Right.
Chastise her for her sleeping with Irv Gotti to get, to advance her career type of thing. You know what I mean? So that's why I look at it the way that I look at it. And then a lot of
But this
Didn't
the same
she sleep with priests to advance her career?
She thought
this same chick just slept with all the photographers just so she gets pictures. They trying to invest.
Right.
Yeah.
People felt some type of way about my perspective as far as Cassie goes. And I think because I'm an older person, like I'm 44, and social media is now filled with a lot of people who are like under 35 and
yeah.
Damn,
so that means
y'all, she's 44.
Yeah, that means you need to probably get off this shit talking about some goddamn celebrity bullshit.
Yeah.
She needs
kind of late in the game.
You see what
I said it's kind of late in the game for her to like. At this point, you see this social media shit ain't working. It's time to give it up, man.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
44 years old, or is she trying to get a YouTube retirement check? I'm confused.
Trying to get her pension.
Right.
Because like, honestly, she should be building towards her retirement at this point. And so you are trying to how is it that you keep on restarting? This is the most restarting channel I've ever seen in my life.
Right.
Every time you turn around, she's trying to rebrand,
rename, read everything.
She's going to be 65 years old. I'm still trying to rebrand myself.
That's right. Her death was the most famous, most attention that she got and ever gonna get, and that's just what it is.
Yes, and that's so true. That's it.
Like
for her.
once you faked your death, that was like you
That was
killed
it.
your
That
any momentum. You killed it. Like you literally
That's
killed
it.
your career.
You think you finna pop on these
There's no
people
coming back.
think you finna pop on these people platforms. We have snuck on some, and you got on there when you see things start getting hot for you. Oh, it's time for me to go, y'all. But but the ones she could control, you know what I'm saying, the ones she could control or try to control, as we can see, they didn't last long. They didn't last long because of simple fact, she got this hanging over her head. So she knows it.
She should have faked her death at 60, right?
At least, yeah. Well, she ain't faked the death at
She have
all.
like 5 more years to go to get that Medicare.
Nah, but for real, that
Kirby
fake
says she's trying
death,
to get a YouTube check.
that was the best motherfucking manifestation work she did.
Right.
That was the best manifestation work she done.
Motherfuckers talk about, I thought she, her motherfuckers actually said, I thought she was going to be internet dead and not come back. I'm like, shit, these bitches coming back. Lo and behold.
She never left. That's the thing. She was just
Yeah,
lurking.
true. Right. True.
She was hiding under fake profiles. It's just too much.
She was hiding up on the mark what you call it. Yeah, I peeped that.
And she couldn't believe what the hell life is going on. Like motherfuckers is living their life. They like motherfuckers is going on about their life and I'm dead.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Even my baby daddy got the nerves to go on about his motherfucking life. Not even called to see when the funeral is or nothing.
Right. Exactly.
God damn.
He ain't even mourn her death. Okay.
He ain't even called to see who getting the baby. Who's getting the baby? He ain't called for none of that. Like literally, time did not stop because you died, and that shit hurt her.
Well, she did sunrise, but it was no sunset, so we knew she.
Oh my god!
You said with no sunset.
You mean on the obituary?
Right.
Oh my god!
Sunrise, but it was no sunset. So,
So this is just gonna be an ongoing death.
That's going to hurt. It never
we
happened.
knew she was coming back. We just didn't know when.
Yeah, exactly. I knew she was coming back too. She couldn't hold out.
Because she didn't have a death date. So we knew you were coming back. Come on now. Like, what's her name? Deanna said that it was a reusable obituary.
Okay. It was a template. It's a template.
Right. So she can put a date in at any given time,
Imagine just sitting there
editable.
and making that shit up. That bitch thought about that shit over the fucking night because I told y'all she felt some way about that because she did them streams. I mean, them series of streams going off on everybody, calling everybody faggots and all that. And my last words.
What was her last word?
My last words like, yeah, but you know something? It's all good. Y'all see at the end. And that was it.
Is this the end?
That was it. And that's when that bullshit started the next morning. And we was like, oh, no, come on, bitch, really?
Dang, she didn't even read her will or anything. She didn't leave anything for anybody.
No.
Wait a minute. So the day before, the day after she got off the shit,
hold on. We got too many. Hold on. We got too many people speaking at once.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. So you mean to tell me she said y'all will see in the end, right?
Yeah.
And then the next day the obituary went up.
Yep.
Like it wasn't no discovering of
That's
a
right.
dead body
Nope.
and you know what I'm saying, a group of funerals together. Like she ain't
Nope.
get no time for that shit.
Nope. The corner didn't show up in that.
Ain't that
She was
something?
pronounced and then it was obituary. Hi, the beauty.
Yep.
Hey, this is
That's
my
just what
question.
it was.
Okay, so right, she made sure she cussed Chris out before she died. That was one of
Yeah,
her
you
things.
remember that? Yeah, remember it?
Made sure she on her smear
She
campaign.
cussed me out.
Because
She,
remember, Chris was
she
gay.
cut.
Chris was
Yeah, yep. That's what I said. She
sexual.
called everybody faggots and punk motherfuckers, bitch ass niggas.
Then she died. Then she croaked. She croaked.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
She was because
And
I
didn't
never
nobody
forget.
really give a fuck.
All right.
But for real though, the
Because the killer because we was laughing our ass off. The simple fact we heard that goddamn engine. And that little 4-cylinder just ramming. I mean, just you think, man, you driving mad in the motherfucker, man. I'm like, man, I know that engine red hot like a motherfucker. But yeah, you know, yeah, I see one day.
damn man, that
I'm dead, y'all.
Black after that?
Huh?
She faded to black after that?
Yeah,
That was it. Yeah.
Because I don't remember that part. I think the most eeriest part for me was when she made that post and she said, you know, Mark, he said I should just go back to what makes me happy. And then she was painting. And that was the last thing that I remember. And the next day she was dead.
No. It was the nonstop of
like I
rap.
remember that live too, but I remember the live with Suge. I remember that.
Right.
But then
She
I
was mad
remember-
about that. That's what she was mad about.
Yeah, I
She's
definitely
mad
remember
about
that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what she was mad about.
Yeah,
So
I
she
remember
made-
that, but that was the last post that I remember where she was saying she was painting and she said, Mark told my best friend Mark, I just love him. And when she was talking like that, I said, this is a real eerie post. What's going on? And she was just like, he just told me to go back to what I love. And I'm sitting there saying, what is? And the next day it was like
he really died. She died, and then he
Yup.
really died
And
shortly
he
after.
really died. Yeah.
He really died.
Sad.
That is so sad. She stressed that man the fuck out.
Yeah, she did. And he died and he never got the cookies. That's the thing.
That's right.
Remember when she thought remember he was kidnapped? Remember Mark was kidnapped?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, trying to blame it on Jack.
That one too.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
She had put her
Come on,
own
she haven't heard
That's
from Mark.
bullshit.
Yeah, I ain't heard. She said, I ain't heard from Mark. You know who says
Mark
in
a married
Chicago.
man.
Yeah. Mark was a married man. Yeah,
Right,
I
Mark
think
was on
he.
the west side of Chicago. Okay.
Yeah. Let me use somebody else.
Sansa Ray. Who's snoring?
It's not me.
It's
Brandy.
Yeah, I muted. Oh, I go Sean right here. Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Crazy.
Man, everybody wanted to, that gave every sucker the chance to come at me.
Yeah, they were going in on you, STL.
Yeah,
I
I
was
said,
shocked though. I was shocked. I was like, oh my God, that girl really killed herself. But I felt it was weird. It was weird because I was sad, right? I was it felt kind of sad, but then at the same time, it was like that bitch killed herself for attention.
Yeah, no. That's the thing, you wouldn't.
You know how you be fucked up about something like damn somebody died, but man, fuck you for doing that, bitch. You want to make us sad and shit with your stinking ass.
Think you went in the back with us.
Want attention so bad that
you'd have caught on quick because we caught on quick because what happened was an email blast got sent out to everybody. It didn't get sent out to me, but got to the bomb and other people, Nala and all that shit. Talking about this is the moderators and Stasha Ray. We want to let y'all know that science array is no longer 11, basically. And it's like, oh, fuck, for real. This bitch too fucking stupid to fucking kill herself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Seriously. You know? We knew
And then
already
why you
knows some
telling
shit.
us?
Right, exactly.
Your foes.
Hold on, that quick. 9 o'clock in the morning.
That quick.
9 o'clock in the morning. Not 9 o'clock at night, in the morning.
Ain't gave nobody time enough to even discover your dead ass body.
Exactly.
How the moderators gonna know at 9 o'clock?
My thing is, why don't she just get back on YouTube and go live? I don't understand why she stopped that. Like, is she trying to say
It ain't working for her. That's why. We playing this right here. She over on Instagram. She testing out the waters over there. Somebody, Birdie sent me this. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of strange for her to go live on Instagram. So she's over there trying to pave way, just like she paved way back on Facebook. Yeah. This is the live we playing.
Nova said she was dead. Everybody, that's
she's trying every platform to revive herself. And this is what it is. She want to come over there and regurgitate the shit that we playing right now to see if it works.
But she looks. You're doing a live stream, but you look dead. I'm confused.
She obsessed with being dead. I don't know. It's weird. Strange.
She looks like Morticia. Come on.
Okay, have we talked about her hairstyle yet? Or we passed?
Nah, I'm looking at this shit too. This shit got split in.
I mean, this is the thing though. Okay, y'all know I always, I get Sansi props when I do kind of like it.
Yeah.
I do like the color. I like the brown.
No. Yeah.
What's wrong?
This shit is okay. It's dried up and dried out. This shit is done.
No, I'm trying to see what's going on at the top. Like,
no, look what the fuck is going on at the bottom right here. Somebody screenshot this shit.
I like the dry look. I like it. I do. I don't like the top though. Right? Why is she always bald on the side?
This shit look like it's been sitting in our fucking closet for like a whole year.
I like this one of the best. I like this hairstyle on Sunset. I do. I like it.
No, you need to go.
Yeah, you need to look close. Put on your glasses.
No, press. You gotta find a video where it's moving. Not this one, but like another one where it's showing the hair real good and press play and let her.
Is it like faux locks?
It's like faux
a loose bohemian.
Yeah, you know how when you stick you heard that you already. You put it in the closet and it stayed there for a whole year. You ain't touch it. Yeah. So it's gonna get dried up and frizzed up and start sticking and get matted and all that.
Okay, and at the bottom,
right?
Okay, Nova say it's the filter. Okay, so I just
that ain't no damn filter.
Because I do like it. I do like the hair color. I ain't gonna lie, the hair, but she's saying that
the color is cute, but the style is it's time to take it out. She got blunt cuts, like where it look like she just cut straight across on some of them at the bottom.
I don't. I think for me, I don't particularly care for it because she looks too washed out. She looks too washed out, and like I said, she looks dead.
Right. You know what the motherfucking bob look like when you don't wring it out and the dirt just still up in that motherfucker and you just sit outside on your porch or something? You know what they look like? Yeah, that's what her shit look like right there.
She's wearing an orange filter. Oh my God.
No, that's not a filter.
Okay, all right.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll it.
Don't remember or was so young that you don't even recall some of the things that was happening around the time, like when Cassie and Diddy first started dating. Because when Cassie and Diddy first started dating, I remember that Kim had no clue and Cassie knew, right, that he was dating Kim. And Cassie was his side chick and knew. And so when I bring that up, people are like, how would you say something like that? How did you? And it's a whole bunch of young people. And I'm like, it's because you're young. You don't remember around that time. But I do, because I was in my 20s and you was like 5. Like, you don't know the history of that. I'm like an old head, you know what I mean? And so being older and being on social media is very different. And then with each platform, it's different. So with Instagram, it's just like I always feel like on Instagram, and it could be just everybody that I'm following. I always feel like on Instagram, because I'm following celebrities, my social circle, which is like millionaires, finance people, people who've been on social media, teaching, like educating college educated people. It's hard for me to be on here sometimes because I feel like it's always this message being pushed that doesn't really reflect the realistic part of being an entrepreneur and a business owner. You know what I mean? Because it's so many negative things happening when you are a business owner or when you are running a business. A lot of things get thrown in there. And because of my own personal experiences, it's very difficult for me to be on social media and talk about it without indulging my private life. And so as I've become more private.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. This bitch went from private life all the way back to social media. I'll be on. It's social media. So basically, you know damn well that coming over here trying to talk about priests, that's not gonna work. Because over here you gotta be motherfucking showing, your flies whip or your, what I'm saying, your fat ass, shit like that. That's why. And she can't do that over there.
Yeah, she needs to hang it up. She doesn't know how to deviate from one platform to the next, but it's just done and over with. It's done and over with.
Right.
Just leave it alone.
Right. And you sit here trying to come on talk about celebrity news. No, that's not gonna work over on Instagram. It's not gonna work. Boy.
With age and experience, it's like hard to be on social media the same way I used to be, because at this point I don't know what's entertaining to y'all. I don't know how to talk to everybody without having that shock value of talking about celebrities or talking about drama or something like that. And I just feel like social media now is evolving around the drama and the negativity, and I can't stand it. So I hate being on social media.
You can't stand it, but you sit here and talk about
it the way that I used to, because it's just, I don't really know what to do next. And I was like, let me be honest about this. But honestly, it's like my audience is like scattered all over the place. It's like everybody is in different, I don't know. I think it's y'all don't.
Oh my God.
This is painful, STL.
It is. It really is.
I'm trying to understand someone who deems themselves a life coach and a relationship guru and all these different professions and careers and all this stuff, and you don't know what to talk about. You learn how to engage people. You learn how to kind of sense the room. It's not that hard to figure out what to talk about. Like, this doesn't make any sense that this woman is always so helpless. You're 44 years old. There's plenty of things to talk about. Plenty of things to talk about. It's just that you have left such a paper trail behind you that you're always ducking and dodging, wondering when the trolls are going to come and rat you out.
Exactly.
That's what her problem is.
Yeah.
That's why she's comfortable, because she don't know, or I was messing with Jap over here on Instagram. So, I got to keep ducking and dodging, because you done made enemies. Everywhere you go, you make enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that's right. But like she said, she don't know what to talk about. Because that, like I said, talking about your baby daddy over there on Instagram, that ain't gonna work.
It's tired. Yeah. We get it. Your baby daddy left you. You were dealing with a married man who was separated from his wife. I think that everybody knows that. We have a t-shirt. We understand. So now, can you deviate from that? What did you learn from that? What did you learn from that? Did it make you a better person? Are you still going to date married men? Are you still going to date men off of Plenty of Fish? I mean,
it still ain't gonna work over there on Instagram. Once again, Instagram is about seeing who got the flyest whip, who got the most money. And you got to show this.
And
That's the thing.
just
You know,
leave it alone.
and the chicks over there, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, they're selling clothes. They actually had the clothes on. They don't sit here and post a stock photo. They actually put the clothes on.
So let me understand something. So on Instagram, she wouldn't be able to use those AI filters?
Nah, they're like, bitch, like really?
Because that's when she has all these jazzy outfits.
Right, exactly. So we never see this. Like I said, you listen to her. She just said, "See, you know, back in that, you know, then, you know, on social media, see social media. Then, like I said, she could be posting model pics. Oh, I'm a model. Oh, straight up. Oh, nobody would check. Nobody would fact check. It went in her favor more. Now it's not going in her favor.
No, because if you were a model, like, ma'am, you would be attached to some platform.
Exactly.
You know, it doesn't make any sense. And then not only that, everywhere you go, your account is never verified as a certified person.
Right.
Most of those people have certified accounts, and you still don't have anything certifiable about you. So other than being certifiably crazy, so you don't have anything to vouch for you.
Exactly.
You know, like, why do you keep on? She keeps saying the same stuff over and over again.
And even the ones who ain't certified, they can be vetted because people who actually know them or done business with them can go live and say this.
Right.
You do that with her. See, Instagram is a tad bit more realer than, you know what I'm saying, than the YouTube. You could sit here and post, like I said, she posts these pics inside the videos. Oh, see, I have a boutique. And she shows this. She don't show you walking in the motherfucker. She just show you pictures of clothes. And one picture of her, you know what I'm saying, at a certain angle, but using somebody else's body.
Right. I remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can't do that on Instagram. They're going to call you out. Instagram, you know what I'm saying, when you got chicks that, you know, getting hundreds of orders a day in, they got all them the mail orders all over their floor, they can show you videos, them walking past it. Sasha can't do that.
She doesn't even have the quantity like that. So
exactly.
She just needs to leave it alone. Leave it alone.
She not. She
just doesn't fade
she trying to find some way to try to wiggle herself over there. And like I said, it's not gonna work. Nobody ain't gonna be able to chat.
No, because they're not wanting to hear all this blaming of
right.
Nobody wants to hear that. This is 2024. Right. You still talking about trolls? Stop it.
Yeah, stop. Right. Nobody ain't gonna want to hear that. They gonna want to see what's happening now. That's the thing about Instagram. They want to know what's happening now. They don't want to hear about no old thing you had with, you know, such and such. They want to know what's going on now. They want to see what's going on now. And like I said, you ain't gonna be able to do, you know what I'm saying, all the AI shit over on Instagram. People gonna call you out. Now, ready? Go ahead and roll some more.
Know me, you know what I mean? Like I said, I deleted my Instagram and I have a whole new Instagram now, so it's a whole bunch of new people. So you guys don't really know me, you know. So it's like I got
to see. We have misunderstood. See,
yeah. So she's saying that people don't know her,
right?
But how so? When they can just easily look her up to see who she is.
No. Listen, like I said, you got to peep her out. She's bragging about the fact that, see, this is a new Instagram account, and you know, you guys that's over here, y'all really don't know me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
So that's a ray of hope then.
Somewhat. Somewhat. But it's finna get, it is shut down, just like with the TikTok.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I can't imagine doing this over.
Yeah, that's what I said. Exactly. That's what I said. I said, damn, she hasn't been over on YouTube. That's kind of strange. So what she do over on Facebook? Facebook's calling her out. Facebook is seeing her bullshit.
Yeah, I'm with H Mob.
Oh,
I'm with him. Yeah.
What do you say?
He said, "Girl, bye."
Yeah, it's running out. So what's she gonna run to now? She run over to Instagram. Okay, she run over to Instagram. She gonna have to be up on her game for real. She can't be posting this big talking about, oh, this is my $1 million house.
They gonna want to see her go inside that $1 million home.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's over. She just needs to hang it up. You know, go get a real job, Sansaray.
Well, she's gonna find out the hard way. She is gonna find out the hard way. I believe she's gonna try it over there on Instagram. That's why she's doing this.
I gotta reintroduce myself to everyone, and I gotta reintroduce myself, the new person that I am. And I don't want to talk.
See, you just got through talking about that.
New person.
Yeah, you just got through talking about that.
Wow.
She reinvented herself over there.
Talk about dating and relationships like I used to talk about. I used to talk about dating and relationships all the time. And it's just like, as I've gotten older, I don't really even think that's important anymore. Like I think the way that people do relationships now and marriage now and things like that is just it's not how it used to be. So it's very difficult for me to encourage people to be, monogamous and married and committed and, good to each other. Because it just seems like everybody wants to one up each other. I hear so many negative stories. And especially if I'm on an app like TikTok, the TikTok app to me is a whole bunch of people just sitting here complaining and shit about relationships that they've been in.
Well, hold up. This is the same chick that's told us, oh, I go to TikTok, I don't have those problems.
But
remember that?
Right, but how do you actually fix your mouth to say that when you spent 7 years complaining about priests? I don't understand. That's a lot. That's a lot right there.
Yeah, but it's the same chick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See, people on TikTok know how to behave. Now look what she said about TikTok over on Instagram.
Yeah, because they deleted all them channels that she kept creating.
Yep.
Yeah,
once
she didn't
again,
make it.
things didn't go the way she wanted it to go. 44 years old, sure she is chasing the social media.
But that's like her MO though, STL, where everywhere she goes and it doesn't work, she has to speak disparagingly about whatever it was. She went to LA, it didn't work out. She started speaking negatively about LA. She does it with people, she does it with places. Oh, I really didn't like that. She's real hyped up about it before, she touches down on wherever it is and whatever she's trying to do. But then when it doesn't work out, then she has all this negative stuff to say. So how can people use you as an advocate or as a sponsor for something or to promote something when you're always being disparaging about, like so many different things? No, she just keeps shooting herself in the foot.
Yeah. If she can go over there, it's going to be twice as harder for her to really gravitate to people because it's not like TikTok where they throw everybody in the algorithm and everybody is able to get a chance to be seen. Instagram, you really have to network. See, my Instagram, I know 40% of people who follow me. 40%.
You have a large following on Instagram?
Yeah, I got 1,000 people over there.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Awesome.
I used to post a lot, but once again, social media don't cite me. They keep going on and posting. So I stopped posting for a long time. I haven't posted. If anything, I might throw some of my stories here and there. That's every blue moon. But 40% of the people I know personally. If I was to go live, I could pull in somebody I know and they can verify basically, what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's my partner, we do this, we do that. She doesn't have that.
Right, yeah.
She doesn't have that. She go live, she might know somebody personally, you know what I'm saying? But what you been doing? Ooh, they ain't seen it in a long time. But they know her. but she ain't got nobody to verify or to back up her claims on the stuff that she do with this life coaching. Take for instance. So
Is that who she is over there? She's a life coach on Instagram.
Well, that's what she had on her other account, life coach, author. You know, yeah, she had that over there on that channel. I don't know what she got on this one. Yeah. Boy, I tell you. Jump from one ship to the other and you start sinking. Ship ahoy.
STL, I know it's late in the hour, but has anyone seen the ads about if you have a family member that is addicted to social media, there might be a compensation for you? Have you seen those ads?
No, I ain't see that.
Yeah, I saw that ad and I was just like, wait a minute, that's a thing?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to be widespread, but I have definitely seen that where if you have someone who is addicted to social media, you might be eligible for compensation. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. So
there's people that's addicted to it. Yeah. I would say that it is people addicted to it.
Oh yeah, and the reason why I'm saying it is because she is the prime candidate of someone who is addicted to social media and she neglects her special needs child, her daughter, anybody. You know, she doesn't even want to work a real job. She's on social media. Yeah. You know, because you were saying that she slacked off of social media, but I think she's spread over so many platforms that's why she's commenting the way she's commenting.
Mm-hmm.
So this is crazy.
Yeah. You know, some more.
And it's like everybody wants to be a dating coach or a relationship coach or a relationship guru. I think that it's hard or difficult to listen to who you prefer to listen to, because at the end of the day,
because they ain't gonna listen to Sasha Ray. That's why. See? You keep on thinking you take that shit over there. So you ain't just gonna be able to sit here and, you know, try to do like the shit like you do over on YouTube. You know, you only one on the panel and you just sit here and make everybody be keyboard killers. No, over there you gotta have some dialogue. If you don't put nobody up to the stage, everybody gonna know you full of shit. So it's only so far you're gonna be able to get until you really want to face reality. Then it might work for you.
You don't know what secrets they're hiding in their relationship. Like I tell people all the time, the people relationship be looking perfect, and we've been noticing that people relationship be looking perfect, and then you find out that their relationship is screwed up the whole time. Like I heard someone talking about Tiana Taylor's relationship and how they always thought that her and Iman was like this perfect couple. And then there are people out there, well, like maybe they shouldn't have gotten a reality show because reality show destroy relationships. But then again, it's like if your relationship has always been on reality TV or on social media, like say for instance, a Erica Mena and a Safari, how can reality TV destroy your situation? I don't even think it's just, everything is just different. You know what I mean? Like it's just so different. And as I've gotten older and I'm pulled away from relationships because I'm celibate. I've been celibate for going on my 7th year. And celibacy is easy after a while. Like I think people think celibacy is like so difficult. You know what I mean? Like how do you have that level of self-control? It's easy when you've been through what you've been through relationships and you don't want to make the mistake of bringing someone into your life that could be horrible. Like I have a son, so it's easy for me to like look out for my son. Like I don't want some random dusty around my son. Like what the fuck? Like I don't want that. I don't want some random dusty around me. But I do definitely, I care more about, you know, what kind of father a man can be to my son. And the reason I think that matters so much is because I was really expecting his father to be a great dad. Like I was like, oh my God, he would be a great.
See, what I tell y'all.
STL, she might.
What did I tell you?
Yes, she might as well hang it
up. What did I tell y'all?
Yeah, hang it up.
I told you. That was her. That's the whole sole purpose. The whole. She ain't gonna hang it up. She is not gonna hang it up.
She will not have a captive audience talking about that stuff. That conversation is so tired. It's so tired.
Like I said, I know it. Shout out to my buddy who sent me this because I was like, damn, she on Instagram Live? Oh, okay. Listening to her, oh, okay. You trying to find a new home. I get it. All right.
Dad, and we, our relationship, we are friends before we're anything. So I doubt very seriously we'll have a tumultuous co-parenting thing, even if we broke up. I never imagined that I would be raising my son by myself and there would be no man there. And so every time I look at trying to be in a relationship or dating, I always think about my son's father, and I'd be like, I made such a poor choice with that bastard. Like, what if I do?
Wow.
That is so horrible to say. That's so horrible to say. That is so unnecessary, STL.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's a bastard now. After you a roof over your head? Okay.
If this is supposed to be a new channel, why are you bringing old stuff? Why
Right.
even talk about that?
Because once again, she said, nobody over here knows me. Yep. Sad. Very sad.
Do that shit again. Like, I don't want to make that mistake again. So it's made it easier for me to be celibate. And prayer and meditation is something I've always done. That isn't new, but I feel like now when I pray or when I meditate, it's a lot clearer. I think it's because there's no exchange of energy. Like it's no like no exchange of somebody else's energy. It's just me and God, and it's easy to keep pushing with that. But with when you're in a relationship with someone, you carry their energy with you when you're out in the world. And I don't have a partner, so that energy isn't like affecting my relationship with God. It's easy for me to just it be me and God. You know what I mean? So with that, it's just celibacy is so much easier. And people always like, how could you have been celibate so long? Because other people cannot be celibate like that. But you live in the world, you live dual. It's like you have two lives, because I don't even want to say two. I want to say like three, because you got like a social media life, and then you got a real life, right? And then you got a worldly life, and then you have a godly life. Do you know what I mean? So it's four technically, right? You have all of these different things going on because with each situation, you got to be a different person. Like the person that I'm being on social media, I could be myself, but I have to be a version of myself that is keeping private. I can't sit here and talk to y'all like I would talk to one of my friends over the phone, because when I'm talking to one of my friends over the phone, I'm talking about all types of shit that like can't be on social media, right? Because it's private. It might be like you need parental advisory stamped on the conversation, something like that. I can't talk to y'all the way I would a friend in private. And that's what made me as good as it made me on social media before. Because I used to could be able to say whatever I wanted to say. But what I didn't have to do then that I have to do now is that I have to take extreme responsibility for what I say. Because if I say certain things, it'll stop my bag. And I think it's always been that way for people who are in the public eye. But there was a time where I wasn't in the public eye at all. And
Now you hear that? She thinks she's a celebrity.
The public eye.
Yeah.
was just shooting the shit with some nerds on the internet, and we were sitting there having a conversation. Or like when I started my YouTube channel, I was giving men relationship advice on how to deal with women. So it was like a small group of men that I was sitting here counseling and coaching. And then I got bigger with time, you know what I mean? And I started trying to give women relationship advice. And giving women relationship advice is extremely difficult because, again, in order for you to give women relationship advice, it has to be like almost detrimental to men, to where as a woman, you have to be using a man for money and not necessarily being fair towards men in order for women to accept you as a relationship coach. So if you are a relationship or dating coach trying to give other women advice, at least this is my experience. I'm not saying that that's every woman's experience. I'm saying from my personal experience, I've noticed that the only time women have my back as far as a dating coach and they promote my brand as a dating coach is if I'm teaching women how to be terrible towards men. And like after 20 years of giving men relationship advice and then spending a year or so giving women relationship advice, to see the difference, like men are terrible, but women, oh Lord, women have no idea. Like women think they're so innocent. I'm telling you. Like women are so much worse. Like, oh my God, I can't even. This goes back to me having to filter my mouth because then, I get canceled. My bag get canceled, Anyway, so, but with women, I find it that you kind of got to be like, think about all of the women who are kind of like popular amongst women. Think about the female dating coaches that are popular amongst women. They've always been the types that use men for money. It's always that. And so I'm not that type of woman. I'm the type of woman that like promotes partnerships and power couples and stuff like that. And I noticed after I had been promoting that for like a year that it wasn't catching on. It wasn't, I was posting it on my Instagram. It wasn't catching on. And I just started to realize that people didn't want to unify the men and women, or that these social media apps were purposely pushing divisive content. Because anytime I would create content to where I was talking about like Dusties, like these Dusties did bob, and I started talking about all of this negative stuff that men do, my content will fly, right? And I'm going viral all over the place. And then when I started making content about women, talking about the negative things that women do, that content will fly. But my positive content, when I'm encouraging people to like, unify and create, family and get money together and do business together.
Okay, it's been all over the place, y'all. I appreciate everybody coming out. Misunderstood. Appreciate you coming up.
Good morning, STL. Yeah, that was very, very confusing. If that's her debut on her live, she might as well hang it up. But take care. I'll talk to you
Right.
later.
Okay.
All right.
Once again, appreciate everybody for coming out. Till then, everybody stay up.